Just keep it real. Big John Steel. Tell me how you feel. Convince me where the top go. Just keep it real. Big John Steel. Tell me how you feel. Convince me where the top go. Jesus is king. Big John Steel. Jesus
my
is
God.
king. Big John Steel.
My God.
Bro, you don't make any sense. Slow down a second, it's making you tense. When I be
Smash
talking,
like
just don't
button, share
interrupt.
live, do
I
the
say
things
truth,
you need
get
to
salty
do.
For what? Give me an argument, not an assertion. I'm almost convinced that
Get
you're
it
not
done.
a real person. Why are you galloping? What do you gish? Topic to topic, you flop like a fish. Say what you're meaning while being concise. Still got my taco,
Get
I
it
ain't
done.
even Christ. Linda, just listen, get wrecked by a Christian. I think you might have a special condition. I debate all of you Muslim and atheists, witches and wizards and new ages. I roll with Jesus, you still get defeated. You won't change my mind even if you repeat it. Just keep it real. Big John Steel. Tell me how you feel. Convince me when the top go. Just keep it real. Big John Steel. Tell me how you feel. Convince me when the top go. Jesus is king. Big John Steel. Jesus is king. Big John Steel. Give me some logic, I just wanna know. Why you so toxic, bro? I'm on a roll. You wanna troll me, I'm shutting you down. I be too busy to suffer a clown. Say that you hold a position, defend it. Linda, I know you don't listen, let's end it. It's your own fault that you're stuck in your state. I just move on if you come in bad faith. Don't say that I mean, I say what I mean. I'm showing love, pull you away from the thief. You run away, you afraid or you weak. Bro, I don't play, I can make them retreat. You choose a deceit, ain't making me nervous. For those that I reach, I've been living my purpose. This ain't at all about the money. Money. Trying to lift up the soul of his gum is real. Big John Steel. Tell me how you feel. Convince me where the top go. Just keep it real. Big John Steel. Tell me how you feel. Convince me where the top go. Jesus is king. Big John Steel. Jesus is king. Big John Steel.
We back, baby. We back. We back in the office. We back to work. We back doing what we need to do. We got everything set up, hopefully. I'm sick and tired of these tech demons messing with me, man. Things that shouldn't happen just happening. It's not even normal tech issues. It's weird tech issues. But I think I got it. We're gonna find out. Probably not. It's probably gonna be like loads of feedback and whatnot.
Jesus is king. Jesus is king. Jesus is king. Jesus is king. Yo! Just for keep
I'm
it
just
real.
vibing.
Yo,
Smash the like
tell me
button.
how you feel. Convince me
Smash
when
it,
the
smash
time
it, smash
goes.
it.
Just keep it real. Yo,
I
tell
didn't
me
make
how you
this.
feel.
Walk with the Spirit did.
Convince me when
There's gonna be a lot of
the
this
time
today.
goes. Jesus is king. Big John Steel. Jesus is king. Big John Steel.
It hurts. It hurts so much. My nose is so raw. I'm so
Jesus is
sick.
king.
I'm so sick. I have had a hell of a month, guys. Hell of a
Jesus is
month.
king.
Hell of a month we've had over here. It is, and we got a new cable, and we still have that freaking fuzzy audio sound. Can you guys hear the sound, or is it just us? I pray it's
Hopefully
just us.
just us.
But are you guys hearing that sound? Did you announce on Discord, Abby?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, good. Just us. Guys, smash the like button.
Good.
Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. We got everything set up and going today. Let's do a quick prayer and then let's get into it. Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for the blessings that you've given. Walk with us. Allow the Holy Spirit to move through us, guide us, do what he needs to do. God, you are king. We put it at your feet. Let it be in your hands and have your control. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
And, sorry, who was?
What?
The person who wanted the prayer?
Lord
Who was?
Striker.
And Lord, walk with Lord Stryker and his family as they go through this terrible grievance. We know what it's like, but be there with them. In Jesus' name, amen. Name of the Father, the Son, ouch, the Holy Spirit. Hurt my hand. Today's topic is... I don't remember which button I have to press anymore. This one. Why did you... Oh my God. We tried. We almost got it. I have that voting thing still up. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Boom. Okay, so why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? That's the question. That's the question I want to know. And I don't know enough about Charlie Kirk, so maybe somebody could actually give me a valid reason. I don't think there's ever a valid reason to celebrate it, but maybe somebody's going to come up and give me like a valid reason on why they think that's okay. Maybe that's going to happen, right? Now you could join the multi-guest button, or you could join by the thing, which I'm not allowed to say because then TikTok will do the thing where they limit you. God bless TikTok, land of the free, the land of the free, the home of the brave. Bedrock came in with $2, says, glad to see you back to cook Muppets in debates. We shall see what happens. And there's the Patreon. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, thank you. If you're enjoying this video, I can't put that on the screen because then TikTok is the land of the free, home of the brave, place you go when you want to talk about anything you want to talk about. Hey, Dinks the Puppet. What's up, bro? How you doing? We cooking Muppets. Are you a Muppet or a puppet? You guys should go follow this guy. He's mad entertaining. You know, there's nothing better than watching some atheist get roasted by a puppet.
Is that the sock puppet?
Yeah.
I love
not the sock puppet. No.
What?
Dinks the Puppet. Look up on your phone. Dinks the Puppet.
I don't know who that is, though.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
This man's telling me what I know.
Because I know you know.
I don't know.
You do.
I only know the sock puppet.
But there's still nothing better. You're talking about Bubba the Sock.
Sure.
That's who you're thinking about. There's still nothing better than watching an atheist get roasted by a puppet. Could you imagine you'd like turn on Sesame Street and Big Bird just starts roasting you? And why you got all the things wrong? Like, how would you feel? Just like Big Bird, just up there, just like, yo, you're an idiot because of X, Y, and Z. He does it more polite than me, though. Far more polite. He's like, well, hello, friend. You are wrong about this thing, and here's the reasons why. You're an idiot, and here's the reasons why.
They're saying the link isn't blue.
The link isn't blue?
Like they can't click it.
Yeah, because you put the password thing in there.
I can't. What? I always put the password in.
I don't know. That's your end, not mine. On the shorts or the normal?
Both.
Oh, because in there you need the www dot.
Oh. You sent me an incorrect link.
No, I told you to put that one in the shorts. Did I not? Not?
Yeah, but then you didn't send me one for the long.
Because you normally have the one for the long.
I have the one from the long because I have it from the shorts. I just copy and paste.
In the shorts, you put it in the longs. This is your mistake, not mine. I should fire her. I should fire her. All right, guys, smash the like button. Today's topic, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? If you did, come up and join. We shall see. We'll see if we get as many people as we did before, because we did an evening when we did this last time. We didn't do a day live. We got like 700 people when we did this topic last time. That's not the reason I'm doing the topic. I'd do this topic even if it was 2 people, but still. We got 700 last time. I think that was because it was in the evening. So make sure you smash the like button, sharing live, doing things you need to do so we can talk to the people we need to talk to.
How about now?
And also, Abbie, you should open the floodgates. Lord Striker came in with $5. I lost 2 grandparents this year, as well as the loss with my sister. Your streams have helped me greatly. God bless you both in this community. I'm glad it helps, Lord Striker. And trust me, I know exactly how you feel right now. Most people know how you feel. They don't. Like, I know how you feel. It sucks. I'm sorry. That's okay. I celebrated because he's with Jesus. That's a good take. That's a good take. That is a good take. I literally just discovered Dinks the Puppet. He's cool. Yeah, you guys should be following Dinks. Also, what a name, though. What a name. It seems the same to me. Can anyone else try to click the link to make sure it's not just me?
Just give me a second.
Abbie's fixing it. Abbie's fixing it. Hold on, I got a guest.
This is the worst.
First. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you? Good, man. Why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? I didn't celebrate, but woohoo. Okay, you think it's a good thing that he's unalived? Okay. Okay, so he had it coming. So you're not saying sorry. What?
They can't hear.
TikTok can't hear.
No, the long.
Can you say something?
Me?
No, him.
Oh.
I can hear. Why can't they hear you? I can hear him. Say something now. Oh, it's TikTok can't hear him. He's muted.
No, it's YouTube. I'm watching the YouTube chat right now.
No, everybody can't hear him.
Oh.
Oh, he left.
Dang.
Why? Okay, hold on. Can I get somebody I know to join, and then we'll work through this tech issues together? There's no reason that none of you guys shouldn't have been able to hear him. That's wild. That's wild. Everybody should have been able to hear him. We hear you too, but not the caller. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Who joined that's on my team? Okay, hold on. This person. Yo, hello? Are you here to help me with my audio? Say something. Okay. Hold on. Ah, I see now.
That's strange. Because I can hear you, I just can't.
There.
Oh, now I'm hearing myself.
Now you're hearing yourself, though.
How about now? I'm still hearing myself.
YouTube can hear him.
YouTube can hear him. Why does the Lord hate me?
What about now?
Yeah, but you're hearing yourself, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing bad echo.
Hold on. You just need to be able to hear.
Should I drop?
No, they won't be able to hear you. Hold on. I got it figured out. Hold on. But now no one. TikTok, can you hear him? But they can't hear you. Okay, talk now. Okay, now they can hear you, but now YouTube can't hear you. So let me fix that. And so all I need to do is B2. Where is B2? There. Everybody should be able to hear him now.
Okay, what about now? Everyone hear me? Can they hear me now?
TikTok saying yes. Hold on, YouTube. Can you hear him?
They've got an echo. On you.
On me.
Not on me, though.
Massive John echo. Mother trucker. Ah!
It's
Okay.
Satan, man. He's trying to get you to stop talking about this stuff, man.
Probably.
We ain't gonna let him win.
Major John says it makes you sound more powerful.
Makes me sound more powerful. Okay, hold on. Can you hear me and him, YouTube, now? We all know TikTok's good. Lord Striker said all good. One person said just me. They're saying only me. Can't hear him. Ah! Why, Lord? Why, Lord? Oh my God. Why does God do this to me? Hold on. I need it so you can't hear yourself. So I'm just gonna... And then... Gotta do that. Okay. Say something.
Something. Now I can hear myself now.
You hear yourself again.
Yes, sir.
I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done with this nonsense. I don't even know how to fix it, man. Lord, yeah, it's not your fault. Why are you sorry?
I hate when you say that.
I have no idea how to solve that issue. No clue. None whatsoever. I have no clue how to fix that problem. Oh my gosh. Well, looks like we can't take guests on TikTok. I got you, bro. I got you. Let's see if we can at least hear the guests coming in through here. Lord Striker, hello. You're not connected. You don't have. Oh, there you go.
Is it working now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Great. Can chat hear him?
Can chat hear me?
Yes.
I guess
Yes.
sounds good.
Okay, so that works. So it's
So
just
the land
TikTok.
of the free TikTok does not work.
The land of the free. The land of the free. Just TikTok doesn't work. But this works. So this works no problem. Why is it TikTok doesn't work? Why is it no one can hear, or if we can hear TikTok, it's crazy feedback. Lord, it's hard to be humble. In every way. Let's bring up a guest on TikTok. Let's see. Let's bring a modern brain. See what happens. People, I got a message last time I went live. It's like, you need to stop having tech issues. Like, somebody sent me a message like, I love your lives, but your tech issues make me not want to watch. Modern brain. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Lord Striker, can you hear Modern Brain?
If he's talking, no.
Oh, I see what the issue is. Okay, that goes into cable output. We'll just show that there. All right, hold on. Say something, Modern Brain. Oh, now I can't. Now I can't hear him. Okay, hold on. What if we just put you in B? Okay, say something.
Testing mic.
Okay, I can hear him. Can you hear him, Lord?
I
Striker?
can hear him.
Great. Do you have an feedback, Modern Brain?
I do have a feedback.
You do have a feedback,
I don't hear
Yes,
any
I do.
feedback on from him.
but you have feedback.
I do.
More mother. Lord. Hold on. All right, say something now. Okay, Chad, can you hear him? Can you hear him, Lord Striker?
No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, say something.
Testing mic.
I can hear him.
Okay, now you can
I
hear him.
got
Do you got feedback
I got
now,
a
though, don't
feedback.
you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you got feedback now?
Testing. Testing. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. Yes, of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. I literally have no clue what to do. Literally no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have no freaking.
I guess you just have to hang out with me all day.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
I'm billing you for this. I'm billing you for this time.
Uh-oh. We're gonna owe him like $1,000.
Okay. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna add in. Okay, say something.
Testing.
You got feedback?
I didn't get feedback. No.
Okay, Lord
If
Striker.
he didn't get feedback, I heard him.
You heard him? Chat, can you hear everyone?
Testing. Testing. This is Modern Brain. Testing. 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 Testing.
They hear everybody.
No, the TikTok can't hear
Oh.
you.
Oh.
Oh, screw TikTok. I mean, yay, TikTok. I'd never use YouTube.
Oh wait, I know what I did. Hold on. I got it. Okay. Say something now.
John Steele. John Steele. John Steele. John Steele. Can you hear me?
He's all good on my end.
TikTok? YouTube?
Hello? Hello? Testing. 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 Mic.
For real this time.
Testing. Mic.
YouTube's good.
TikTok. Can you hear me? TikTok.
Because it's only on B3. But if I turn this up, you'll hear yourself. Okay, so do you hear yourself?
Hello? Hello? I do, yeah.
This is the stupidest freaking thing ever. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I really have no clue. I have no clue.
The guests may just need to hear themselves, I guess.
I think.
Or leave and come to YouTube.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. We're not taking any guests on TikTok today. All right, Lord Striker, thank you.
No problem, man.
Means I got to put the joining up here so everyone can see it. All right, you can only join by the thing above my head. That's it. You cannot join through the multi-guest because it's not working. I'll have to fix it later. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do. That is Shii. Hello, how are you? Just real quick, how old are you?
Hey, what's good? I'm 25, man.
All right, man. What did you want to talk about?
Hey, yeah. Obviously, I don't disagree as usual. Just wanted to tell you that I'm starting school soon, so probably won't be able to come up as often, but I'll still watch your YouTubes.
That's sad, but also good.
Yeah, but I did have two final questions for now.
Yep.
Okay, number one is in one of your vids, you were talking about um like when you put your life on the line and like sacrificial love and stuff. And I was thinking about it because when I was like younger and before I got married and stuff, I really did kind of like believe that I could like die for the people that like I loved and stuff that were close to me. Um and but now that I'm married, I'm kind of like I feel like I'm not sure if I can do that anymore because
I don't understand the
I
question.
want
Can you rephrase it? I'm not tracking.
basically like I have like my wife to live for and I want to have
Yeah.
like kids and stuff.
Yeah.
So I feel like how am I supposed to feel about like, if I want to like if I was in a moment where I like could sacrifice myself for somebody, like how would I know when that's like the right thing to do, you know?
To like unalive yourself for the sake of someone else?
Yeah. Like I could do that for my wife, but like I don't know if I could do that for anybody else. And I'm
Well,
not sure if that's like I don't know.
you're not commanded to do that. It's a good thing if you do it, but you're not commanded to do it. That's what makes it a good thing. It's
Right.
a sacrifice. You're sacrificing all these things for the sake of that person. But it's not a requirement.
Yeah. You don't think there's like a best choice?
No.
You know what I mean?
I think you'd also just kind of do it in the moment. Like,
Yeah.
you're going to do what you're going to do.
That's true. Okay. Um, and then my other question was that I have this issue where I love my wife and I wouldn't ever like do anything to like I wouldn't like be weird with any other woman, right? But I I just have like this problem where my eyes they just wander, and I've been kind of like fighting this for a long time, and I just can't seem to stop like looking, even though I know I would never like touch or anything, you know what I mean, or even like talk to anybody like
You
that, you know what I
can't
mean?
stop looking.
Yeah, I just can't stop
Just don't
like
do it.
when
That's
I'm in
fine.
public and then like
Yeah, well,
I'm
there's an old saying. The first look is fine. It's the second look that's a sin.
right,
So
right,
just don't do the second look. It's called discipline, my friend.
discipline. Okay, second look. Okay,
Right? Like first look is just human nature. Like you're just picking up on things.
okay, okay, sweet. Yeah, thanks, man. Um, yeah, I know y'all were wondering about like the combo we had before. Just want to say that everything's all good. And yeah, thank you guys. Thanks so much.
All right, man. God bless.
God bless you guys.
I'm still trying to figure out this issue while I'm working in the background.
I love when he comes up.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Bad Goyim? Is that how you say it?
Hello. Yeah.
Hello. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
I'm 23. I'm good. How are you doing?
Good, man. So why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving?
Because I believe he was a shill for Israel and he got what he deserved.
He was a shill for Israel. What does that mean?
Well, he peddled their lies and propaganda and he cheered on the death of children.
You can't say the word death.
Oh, sorry about that.
Okay, so he peddled lies and propaganda and cheered on the unaliving of children. Okay, any evidence of this?
Just any of his shows, probably like, well, towards the end, he started to speak out. That's why he got unalived. So 3 months before any show before that, you can just watch and see it yourself.
So no, you do not have any evidence for it.
I mean, do you want me to bring up like a clip?
I want evidence, right? You're making a big accusatory claim that he celebrates the unaliving of children and that he was a shill and purposely lying about things. That's a huge accusation, right? And just vaguely referencing, well, he said it in his lives is not evidence. Like if you brought that to a court, they would laugh you out. They would laugh you out of the courthouse.
Okay, let me just bring up the clip. You know, it might take me a while to find that, right? But like, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Like,
I'm not going to take your word for it.
Well, you know, he supported Israel. Like, you know, he did.
He was on the side of Israel in the war, but the world is divided on the war. I don't think that's a reason.
No.
Like, if that's
The
if
world
that's the
isn't
case,
divided.
if that's the yeah, it is. I know lots of people who are on the side of Israel. I know lots of people. Who
Yeah,
are on
most
the side
of them are
Palestine.
Jewish.
No, that's not the case. I know Christians who are on the side of Israel.
Yeah, because Christianity is a Jewish psyop. So,
Okay, do you have any evidence of that?
what do you mean the evidence? Don't you think they're God's chosen people? Aren't you supposed to be God's chosen people? If you're a Christian,
there's
but
no
you
such thing
believe
as
Jews
God's
are.
chosen people anymore. That's done.
What do you mean that's done?
Right. So all nations, he says, go forth and baptize, go forth and make disciples out of all nations, baptizing in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. You're no longer chosen people. It's people who choose to be with God. It's different.
So do you believe Israel's the Holy Land?
Well, it was.
It was. So you don't believe that anymore?
Yeah, the covenant was cut off. That covenant was brought to its completion.
That doesn't even make any sense.
What do you mean?
How was it cut off if Jewish people are still around partaking in Judaism?
Yeah, so being cut off from the covenant with God doesn't mean that they just all just get evaporated into the air. That's not how that works. So you have any evidence that Christianity?
See, this is why I say it's a psyop.
Hold on.
Because it's nonsense.
Hold on. Do you have any evidence that Christianity is a Jewish psyop? Because I'm a Christian and no Jew has told me to do anything.
Well, don't you follow Jesus? Don't you follow the teachings of Jesus?
Yes. And guess who doesn't follow Jesus?
Does it matter if they
Yes.
don't follow Jesus?
Yeah.
Well, you
Jews
follow
don't
them.
Jesus.
You follow them.
Jews don't follow Jesus. And guess where Jews think that Jesus went?
Oh, they think he's in hell.
Yeah. So they think the
But you
person
follow
that we
them.
literally call God is in hell. That's a huge disagreement. So do you have any evidence that Christianity is a Jewish psyop?
Yes, but you still continue to follow them.
Outside of
them.
Hold on, outside of your ridiculous notions?
No, because you still continue to follow and support them, even though you know these people think this about your God.
I don't support either side of the war.
I'm talking about just I'm talking about Jewish people in general. Like your whole religion comes from them.
No, our whole religion comes from Jesus.
Yeah, but he was a Jew. Like he followed the Torah.
Jesus was God.
See, like, are you not seeing? Like, yeah, your God is Jewish. Like, do you not understand?
So hold on. So this, just to be clear, let's say your argument is right. This is your argument, is that Jesus was a Jew, so therefore anything that he ever implemented or started is part of a Jewish psyop.
No, the idea that your God is Jewish is the psyop.
How's that a psyop?
Because you're literally like your whole ideology is putting Jewish people on a pedestal.
No,
whether or not you yourself, there are Christians who still believe that Jewish people are God's chosen people.
Can you give me one commandment from Jesus which puts Jewish people on a pedestal?
Look, I never read the whole Bible because I don't want to indoctrinate myself.
So then where are you getting this information from?
just living in life, just experiencing life, listening to Christians.
So
Like,
in short, you have zero evidence for any of the claims that you're making, and you're celebrating the
no,
unaliving.
you just don't.
Hold on. You have zero evidence for any of the claims that you're making, and you're celebrating the unaliving of an innocent man because of it.
No, he's not innocent because he took
Okay, can you
Jewish
prove
money.
that
He
he's
had
not
Jewish
innocent?
donors,
Can
and
you
the
prove that?
second he said it himself. Like,
Where?
I
Where
mean,
did he say it?
on his show? He had
When?
a whole podcast on YouTube. Like,
Okay, show
I
me.
mean, oh my gosh, like, it's going to take me forever to try and find these specific clips.
Okay, so
but,
you're
like,
making accusations for things that you have zero evidence for. Like I said,
oh my gosh, the evidence
you're
is out there. Like,
you're celebrating the unalivement of an innocent man over things that you don't even know are true.
no, he's not innocent.
How
He's
do you
not
know that?
innocent. Because first of all, um, he had Jewish donors. Okay, he said it himself
So-
that
okay,
his Jewish
okay,
donors are
okay.
mad at him.
So just to be clear, if somebody donates him money and just so happens to be Jew, that makes him part of a Jewish psyop.
No. I'm not saying he's a part of the Jewish psyop. I'm saying he was taking money from Israel to peddle the Zionist propaganda, right? And the
That is a
minute
Jewish.
he
That is
starts to
literally a
question
Jewish
it,
psyop.
he gets unalived. And
That's the
it was
definition
Israel's
of a
fault.
Jewish
Israel did
psyop.
it. I hope
So-
you know that.
But if he was starting to question them, then wouldn't you be happy about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's too late. It's too late for that after
it's
you take
too
their
late?
money. It's too late
so
for that.
once
after
you make
take-
it, once you make a mistake in your eyes, you're just screwed for life.
Well, look at what that mistake got him. Okay, it got him the
Yeah,
grave. The
yeah.
same that happened with JFK.
But we're saying it's not a good thing. You're saying it's a good thing.
Yes, because this is what happens when you trust those people. This is what
Okay,
happens.
Okay.
They'll
So
backstab you.
just to be clear, let's just be clear. Charlie Kirk took this is your argument. Charlie Kirk took money from Jews and as a Jewish psyop. Charlie Kirk eventually started questioning that and fighting back against that, and that got him unalived, and
Yes.
that's why he deserves to be unalived.
Yes, absolutely.
So-
Because if you claim to be an American, why are you peddling these lies for a foreign nation, for foreign people who hate America? They hate humanity. Okay,
You just
Like,
said he fought back against them.
yes, probably 3 months before his unaliving. This was recent. Before.
So he got money from them, realized it was wrong, fought back
Yes,
against
basically
them, and
his
was
whole
unalived, and
political
he deserves
career.
to be unalived because of that. So from
Yes,
your
because-
viewpoint, hold on, from your viewpoint, nobody on earth is allowed to make a mistake and repent for it.
If your mistake involves those people, those evil people that hate us all, then yes.
So yeah, if somebody makes a mistake and they get unalived, celebration.
No. This is not a simple mistake. This is a big mistake, okay? If you claim to be an American, okay, you care about America first. Why are you taking money from a foreign entity
You haven't
to
proved
peddle
that claim.
lies?
Actually, like from what I'm looking at, it he was offered money after he started going against Israel and rejected it.
No. No,
Well,
listen,
you
he had
you can't tell me a source that says not. So
Abbie, send me the link so I can pull it up.
you
on
know,
the
let me
screen.
just
trying to find an
find
actual
this
source.
clip because this is ridiculous. Like,
Jewish donors, they have a lot of explaining to do, a lot of decoupling.
hold on.
Jewish donors.
You heard
they
him,
have a lot of
Jewish
explaining
donors.
to do, a lot of decoupling to do, because Jewish donors have been the #1 funding mechanism of radical, open border, neoliberal, quasi-Marxist policies, cultural institutions, and nonprofits. This is a beast created by
he's
secular
not
Jews.
saying they're his donors.
Let it.
No, but
let it
listen,
hold-
listen, I can't find that
Both of you guys
exact
stop.
clip.
Both of you guys stop. Just let it play and let it dig your own grave. Go ahead. Keep going.
No, listen, because
No. You started playing it. Let it finish.
that was it. That was the entire clip.
So he rebuked Jewish donors? He never even said he got money from them.
Listen, there's another clip out there. He was talking.
It's
That was
gotta
talking
be out
about the
there. It's gotta
leftist
be
Jewish
out there.
donors, right? But he was still taking money from the conservative.
You
Remember-
haven't proved it.
Remember, chat, just everyone remember, I'm not allowed to kick. You guys have to vote it out. So if enough of you guys say it, that's on you. I have to leave him up here until it's done. So your clip is him rebuking Jewish donors. That's your evidence?
Listen. They, what these people do. They take things off of the internet. Okay, I've seen the clips out there. Just wait.
All right.
Trust
You've been
me, bro.
voted out, my
Just
friend.
trust me.
God bless.
I got voted.
You got voted out. You got voted out. All right, guys. Make sure you smash the like button, sharing the live. If you want to join, you have to do it here. You have to do it here. It does not work on TikTok for some reason. I will fix that tonight after this live. I will go live again and I will fix that issue if somebody wants to help me with that. If you disagree, this is where you have to join, right? So why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Join in this spot and we can have a conversation about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Start emptying dust and cleaning the brush hair.
Hello? Okay. Okay, they are gone. They are gone. All right, guys. Once again, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? You can join at tinyurl. That's the spot you could join. You can't say it out loud because TikTok gets upset. So yeah, that's where you can join if you want to have the conversation. Unfortunately, again, I cannot take guests on the multi-guest button because no one can hear it. For some reason, I will fix that issue tonight, and then hopefully it'll be gone. Hopefully it will be gone. I'm still trying to figure out why it's doing that. Makes 0 sense to me. 0 sense. Advanced settings, speaker for co-host creating. Is that what I hear? And then what do they hear? Can't have them hear themselves. That's the thing. So I have that select. So, but they need to be able to hear me. Test. Yeah, that's where they would hear me, but they can't be able to hear themselves. That's the thing. That's the thing. They hear themselves, and you guys don't hear. So I think I need to set that to. I don't even know where I set it. Don't even know. We have 0 guests, by the way. We have 0 guests. So make sure you're smashing the like button, sharing the live, doing the things that you need to do. And again, I cannot accept you. I see people in the thing. I cannot accept you on TikTok. Cannot do it. If you want to join the conversation, you have to join by clicking this thing.
I'd just like to say Sammy's mad because he thinks we're saying that he absolutely did not. We're not saying he didn't have them. We're saying that guy didn't have any proof.
Yeah, I'm not making any claims at all.
All I can find is he didn't. So
he
calm
doesn't
down.
hate you. The best bugs go. He doesn't hate you. The best bugs go to best text. It's the Jews. It's always the Jews. The guest has completely changed the topic, Al. Yeah, that was definitely what happened there. That was completely big change. They just jump around. They have no evidence. I'm just asking for any evidence towards it. Once again, guys, I cannot accept you on TikTok. If you want to join the conversation, you have to join by doing this. Right? That's where you have to join. We have 0 guests right now, so that guy wasn't unhinged. I am obsessed about this. Yeah, 100%. Right? People say, "Oh, you're obsessed," as like it's a bad thing. Why is it a bad thing? Hold on 1 second. I got. Oh my God, it's a good thing you guys couldn't hear that. That was bad. All right, guys, once again, if you want to join, tinyurl.com/bjsguest, password 12345. If you celebrated or thought it was a good thing that Charlie Kirk is no longer alive. Now, the question, to answer that person's question, yes, I am obsessed. Being obsessed about things isn't necessarily bad, right? For example, people who are obsessed about their family treat their family well. People who are obsessed about work get a lot of money. People who are obsessed about the fact that half the world celebrated the unalivement of an innocent man, as I don't think that's bad, man. I think this is something that needs to be talked about and not forgotten for a very long time. It needs to not be forgotten. Wasn't half, it literally was half the world. Literally was. Maybe not literally, but a lot. I don't think that's a stretch. I really don't think it's a stretch. I spent a lot of time before I decided to do this topic. I wanted to make sure I spent a lot of time online looking at the videos, looking at the comments, looking how many likes, and it's in the millions. It's literally in the millions. Millions of likes, millions of comments, millions of maybe not millions of videos, but like lots of videos. It is a lot of people. And they would say, well, I'm not celebrating. I'm not celebrating, but I'm not upset about it. That's the same shit. Oh, I'm not celebrating. But
Look, it's Tyson.
That makes me feel good. Where?
In the comments.
I don't see him. Hi, Tyson. Hi, Tyson. Again, guys, if you want to join, I have 0 guests. If you want to join, if you disagree, you don't need a certain amount of followers. Just right there. Right there. Right? Join on up. Thoughts on the church shooting? That's absolutely tragic. It's a horrible thing. And no one should celebrate that either. That's an absolutely tragic thing. Once again, guys, I cannot accept people. I might as well just turn the guest button off on TikTok. How do I do that? How do I turn that off? So people cannot do it. Settings. People keep joining on TikTok. Once again, I cannot accept people on TikTok. I wish there's I'm looking for the setting to turn it off. It's not working. I will fix it tonight and we'll be good for Wednesday. Yeah, no clue. No clue. We still have no guests. No guests, right? We have literally hundreds of people watching right now. No guests. Why? Why do we have no guests? Once again, if you want to join, tinyurl.com/BJSguest, password 12345. 12345. I found your YouTube now, not letting me get in. Type in the link. tinyurl.com/BJSguest, password 12345. It's literally not that hard. It's literally not that hard. I remember once you had an argument against the 45,000 denominations. What was that again? I think you had cited a study against it. I didn't cite a study. You just have to realize where it came from. It came from Joel Barrett's book, World Christian Encyclopedia, where he went through and tried to categorize every religion in the world, and he categorized denomination strictly on location. So originally it was 30,000. They had an updated version, second and third ones that ended up going up to 45,000, and they just got it by location and it ended up being 45,000. If you go to different ecclesiastical versions, there's about 300, and those are minor differences. But if you're talking about literally different, like straight up different denominations, there's maybe 20. There's maybe 20. Right? And I say maybe because it's hard to like count them. But like if you look at Christian denominations and all the names online, you'll maybe get about 20 of them. I cannot request. You're saying I cannot. Can somebody else type in the URL and the password and see if it works? Because people are saying they can't do it. And see if it works. I'm betting you it does because I already had guests up. I bet you it does. There it is. Lord Striker. Did it work?
Yep.
Yeah, it works.
And now we got to pay him more money.
Now we got to pay him more money. Thank you, sir.
See, y'all just cowards. You don't come up.
Or they just also have tech issues, I suppose.
It's not hard, though. It's not a tech issue. You just type in the thing. You just type in the URL. Oh, it says Air 404 when you tried. Hold on, let me try now. Okay. Let me try now. Hold on. What? Okay. tinyurl.com/BJS guest. Click. Password 12345. Enter. My display name. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Join with microphone. It's working. It's working. Melons. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Just telling you the guest room is working.
What? Oh, you're just testing it first? All right, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. I got him on retainer. All right, guys, once again, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Make sure you smash the like button, share the live. I cannot take guests on TikTok. Cannot do it. If you want to join, you have to join through the link. TikTok is not working for some reason today. So you have to join through the link. Pilgrim. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
I'm not doing bad, and I'm 23. How are you doing?
Good, man. So why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving?
I actually didn't, but I was wondering, do you think people can say it was a bad thing even if they don't have a belief in a God?
Well, no, I don't think anybody can say anything is bad if they don't believe in God.
That's wrong. I believe it's bad what happened to him, and I've argued with people who say you can't say that because you don't base it on a God. Just base it on facts. It'll be less wishy-washy. I had a question for you, though.
So why is it bad then?
Because you value life, you value living people. People decide their own things. It goes against all that.
Okay, so you value life. What about somebody who doesn't value life? Why are they wrong?
Because they're living in hypocrisy. They don't value life, and they themselves are living. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they could value their own life.
Well, if they value it for themselves, they should extend that to others, or else they themselves, why should they have it?
Why do they have to extend it to others? I can value me having money without giving it to other people.
It depends. Does the person believe that they're like floating above the rest of us, or if they're the same as the rest of us?
Yeah.
Then
Why is it wrong for someone to think that they are floating above everybody else?
Because that person's living in a delusion, and I can't wait for reality to slap them in the face.
Why is that a delusion?
Because we're all human. We all die under the same star, live on the same planet. No one's really much better than anyone else.
So does a fish. I'm not equal with a fish.
I mean, we're just talking about people here. Are we talking about animals now too?
Well, I'm just saying your criteria also categorizes a fish, and I'm not equal with a fish. So if another human has the same criteria, like that we both live on the same star, die under the same star, they could still have more value than me.
I was talking about humans. Humans, we're all equal. Everyone's human. No one's more human or less human than any other person. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's true. We're the same amount of human, but why are we equal?
I mean, we're all equal because we're all living. We all acknowledge we're all human. This is kind of like beating around the bush a long way of trying to describe why it's bad.
We're equally alive or equally human, but for example, is me and my wife equally strong?
Side point and no.
It's not a side point. So that's a criteria that would make me more valuable than her if you required strength, right? Like if you needed somebody to lift your couch, hold on. If you needed someone to help lift your couch, who's more valuable, me or my wife?
I've seen some pretty strong women out there that
I didn't say every woman, did I? I said who's more valuable, me or my wife?
In that scenario, it's you because you got a bigger frame.
Right. So I'm going to have more value in this scenario, right? So humans can have more value than other humans.
Well, now you're kind of mixing words here and skewing them.
I'm not mixing words. We can have more value in
Well,
the context of
we
lifting the
can have
couch. I'm
more
more
value
valuable
than
than my
other
wife.
people with what you just said. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that. Does that literally mean you have more value than your wife, sir?
Why doesn't it?
I don't know, arbitrary. Let's play with a
But
broad brush here. You
hold
have
on.
more value than your wife? Yes.
Let's talk hypothetically, right? I don't think I have more valuable than my wife because we're both made in God's image. But what I'm saying is,
I'd
without God,
high-five you with the first half
what
of
I'm
that
saying.
sentence.
Hold on. You asked me a question. Let me answer it. I don't think we have more value because we're both made in God's image. But without God, you don't have that concept or that idea. So technically, if we're to remove God from the situation and the value that He's put upon us, why am I not more valuable than my wife? I am stronger than my wife. I am smarter than my wife. I'm stronger than my wife. I'm smarter than my wife. I can provide right now more than my wife. So why am I not more valuable than she is?
If that's how you equate value, you got a very short term thought process with this.
But you're not giving me a reason why I'm wrong. You're just saying I don't like it.
Well, no, you're trying to distinguish why you're more valuable. I'm saying you guys are just as valuable as each other simply because you guys are conscious entities, and specifically, you guys are human. Like, it has nothing to do with a god. You can argue about this for so long before you even need to get
you're just saying human and consciousness equals same value. You're not giving me a reason why.
Conscious then human, since there are other animals on this planet that are conscious and they have value as well, and they're de facto not made in the image of God.
Do you know what ad hoc is?
I got a rough idea, but tell me.
So it means that you're literally applying it for no reason. Why does being human give you equal value?
Why does being stronger than your wife give you more value?
Because I can provide the ability to do more things with my strength.
And if strength is a non sequitur for determining value, which it is.
If you need, for example, if I need somebody to do construction work, who's going to be more valuable, the man or the woman?
Typically, it's going to be the man, yeah.
Right. So they're going to provide more value.
So in a nurturing, like, home care scenario, the woman always has more value, because I've seen some women that have less value than their male counterparts.
Yeah, in a nurturing circumstance, I'd say women generally are better at it, so they'd be more valuable in that scenario.
What about just like, can we generalize to the utmost just humans in totality, regardless of where they are on this planet, what gender?
So
why do they have values?
All I'm trying to impart upon you is that you can apply specific values to somebody. For example, if you're saying that women can apply an equal amount of value to men because of their nurturing abilities, if you have a woman that's incapable of nurturing, they lose that value. What you're just saying they're valuable because they're human. Why?
Well, I'm saying they're valuable because they're conscious, and then they're human. The human's the less important part.
Okay, but why does that make them valuable?
That they can experience and perceive, they can live and they can plan, they have dreams. They're valuable.
That's why they would be valuable to themselves. Why is it my wife's ability to perceive the world is valuable to me?
If she's living in a positive way, like she's living in a positive way for the people around her, it's not just her living for herself anymore. She's living for the people around her as well. And if you live in a positive way,
so people's value comes from how they give to other people.
No, people's value comes from, how do I even want to? I mean, there's different ways of looking at it. In a society, their value comes from what they offer to society, their skills.
Okay, so if somebody is not offering things to society, do they lose their value?
There has to be a reason.
But do they lose their value? If they're no longer offering things to society, do they lose their value?
If they have a legitimate reason for not contributing, then yes. If they have no reason, they're just being lazy, that's not a reason. If they want to be in the society, they should be a part of the society.
Okay, but you're adding arbitrary ad hoc things that are unnecessary to the point. People can lose their value, yes?
Yes.
Okay, great. So, for example, if Charlie Kirk started acting in a way towards society that was a detriment to society, could not people say that he's lost his value?
They could say that. There's nothing wrong with them advocating for that point. But if they go and they actually do violence, they've crossed the line.
Why?
They're going to. I mean, haven't they heard like ideas are bulletproof? Like, they're criticizing what he's saying. You're not going to stop that by taking
Right.
the guy
So
out.
you just basically you just have arbitrary ad hoc things that have no value or meaning. And so yeah, I would say you can't say it's bad because you haven't given a reason why it's bad, because you've already said people can lose value, and if he starts doing things that are a disvalue to society, and that's their perspective, then yeah, ultimately there's nothing wrong with it because there is no good or evil from your perspective. You don't have a
There
means
is
to
de
measure that.
facto good and evil.
You haven't given me a reason to believe that.
It exists well before religion even came up. It comes from us, not a god. And it's
You
not really
haven't.
good or
You're
evil. It's
just.
more
You're
like
just
knowledge
saying.
and
You're just
ignorance.
saying. You're just saying things. You're not backing up any of your claims.
It's more like knowledge and ignorance, since good and evil is just the words we give it.
So what is
do you
good?
think that it was justified what happened to Charlie Kirk? Do you think there was legitimate justification?
What is good?
Knowledge.
Knowledge is good. Okay, so if something doesn't have knowledge, like a newborn baby, are they good?
Actions coming through. No, like good and evil are arbitrary words that we've made up. As close as you can get to them,
Okay,
that's
so you literally
knowledge
just said it's
and ignorance.
arbitrary. You just said it's arbitrary and made up. So you literally do not have a ground to say anything is good or evil because it's made up. You just admitted that.
In its place, I would advocate the use of the words knowledge and ignorance, and then with those things, you can use good and evil after.
So you literally just said things that are stupid or evil.
No.
Yeah, you said
Unless
you could use knowledge and ignorance. And so if people are ignorant towards the claims, they're stupid, they don't know, they're evil.
Well, ignorance or arrogance. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Ignorance and arrogance are not the same thing. And arrogance has nothing to do with knowledge. You can be very smart and be arrogant. Like me.
I'd say you're arrogant when it comes to a belief in a god. You ignore facts for your predisposition, but
You
that's
haven't given
fine.
a single fact about anything, and you're just telling me it is because it is.
Death is bad. It should be avoided.
Why?
Could you play devil's advocate?
No, because I don't think you have a ground to do it.
Because we're living, and all of us, none of us want to stop living.
That's right, guys. Red is bad because green.
No. You're thinking about this way too hard. We're living. None of us
literally not thinking that hard, bro. You said death is bad because we're living. Okay, well then red is bad because green.
People who look at what happened to Charlie Kirk and they say he's burning in HE double hockey sticks. Is that more offensive or less offensive compared to someone like myself who believes he's gone to the bliss of oblivion?
I don't think it's offensive what you're saying. I'm just saying you asked me a question. I'm answering your question. You said, do I have a grounds to say it's bad without believing in God? And I said, no. I'm not saying it's offensive.
Okay, well, we'll have to agree on disagreeing on that.
That's saying I don't have an argument, but I still think I'm right. That's what you just said. When people say, well, let's agree to disagree, you're saying I don't have an argument, but I don't want to give up my position.
I mean, I think I've explained why death is bad without God even being in the picture. You're fine to not agree with me.
Why is it bad?
Like I already said before, we're living. None of us would choose to stop living.
Okay, cool. So death is bad because we're living. So red is bad because of green.
I'm talking about life and biology, and you're here talking about colors, thinking you're smart.
It's just basic logic, right? You're just talking about something that's contrary to death, which is living, and you're saying it's bad because living. Well, then
no, I'm talking about a
the contrary color to red is green. So red is bad because of green.
Your mental gymnastics really do impress me every time I get up on here.
These aren't mental gymnastics. This is basic logic.
They are.
This is basic
If I could give you a gold medal, I would, but I don't have that much gold.
All right. You've been voted off the island, my friend, so I appreciate your time. God bless.
All right, well, you have a good one then. Remember, don't argue with fools. They'll drag you.
All right, let's move on to the next guest. Once again, guys, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Make sure you're smashing the like button, sharing live, doing the things that you need to do. I can only take guests through this thing, so please stop joining through TikTok. I will fix that so it works on
I thought
Wednesday.
you were going to turn off the multi-guest button.
I don't know how.
Oh.
There's no button to do it.
Huh.
There's no button to do it. Ants, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Yo, I am 28.
All right, bro. Why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving?
I didn't like celebrate it as in like I am happy that a man got shot, but I am just fully against pretty much. Well,
I'm not trying to cut you off. I just want to address this real quick. RJ said, how much to shave my eyebrows? If you drop a $10,000 super chat, I'll shave it on live. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
That's crazy. Yeah, I can't say I disagreed with like all of his rhetoric, literally, because I guess I didn't hear everything he said, but
okay, but hold on. I want to go back to that celebrating thing. You kind of just touched on it and jumped off. You didn't celebrate it, but
Yep.
But what?
Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna get to that. Yeah, his rhetoric was just to me super hateful.
Well, hold on. We're not even getting to the rhetoric. Did you or did you not celebrate? You say you didn't celebrate, but
okay, I'm happy that I don't have to see him say what he was saying anymore.
Okay, so you are happy that he's no longer alive.
Yes.
Okay, so you are celebrating.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so okay, cool. Why are you celebrating an innocent man's unalivement?
I don't think he was innocent.
Okay, what crime did he break?
I don't think he committed any crime.
Okay, so then is he innocent or not?
On camera. I don't think that is a fair framing. I think instead what we should be talking about is...
Well, hold on. Is he or is he not innocent?
Okay, if we're going by your metric
not my definition, the definition.
Okay, if we're going to buy the definition that he didn't break any laws, yeah, I don't know if he broke any laws. So sure, he's innocent by the law.
Well,
I don't think the law is just.
The law states innocent until proven guilty, right?
Okay, so he's innocent, sure.
Okay, so he's innocent. So why are you celebrating the unalivement of an innocent man?
Because his rhetoric was extremely hurtful towards tons of people in this country.
Okay, so you think it's a good thing that an innocent man died because he said words you don't like?
So he wasn't just some guy, like, he wasn't like you, some guy on YouTube, like sharing his values. He was an organizer for the Republican Party. He rallied, he's setting up a new generation to go through that right-wing pipeline, of hate.
So your criteria here is that he helped the Republican Party. So are you stating that everybody who helps the Republican Party deserves death?
I would not say deserve. I wouldn't say he deserved to die.
Okay, so we already agreed that you're happy he's no longer alive, and the reason for that is he supported the Republican Party. So why would you not be happy if every single person who reported who supports the Republican Party is unalived?
Well, there's a lot of people that get caught up in. So I mean, the reason why people would become aligned with a certain political party, everyone has their own path through life, and my whole view around it is I hate the system and not the people. Now, yeah, Charlie Kirk was a guy, but at a certain point, when you are part of an organization, when you have when you start getting into the government, you are with. I mean, he was. I don't think he was part at in any capacity of an actual government body, but he was. It was Talking Point USA, right? He was an organizer and he became part of the system, and at a certain point it's just I don't care, he just spread so much hate that I don't care.
Okay, so you believe in a dictatorship?
No,
but you just said that people who support the party that I'm against aren't good people, and this specific person who supported the party that I'm against doesn't deserve to be alive. How's that not a dictatorship?
I did say deserve. I remember I did not say deserve.
Well, you're happy that he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you celebrate everybody who is unalived by the opposite side. How's that not like? So you
Not
think
everybody.
you think he should still be alive and saying what he was saying?
I don't think there's a should in that case because it's just something that happened, you know.
Well, no, I'm just talking, right? You're talking about what should and shouldn't, right? Because I said you think he shouldn't be unalived, and you said I didn't say that, right? You're just saying I'm happy that he's gone. So the contrary to that is that you think he should be alive and saying what he was saying.
No, I don't
Okay.
think. But I don't think. Like I don't have a yes or no to that. I don't think there's a should or a deserve. Like that's just not how we think.
I'm just talking overall arch. Of course it is, right? You're talking about laws. You're saying he said things I disagree with. I don't like it. Should he
So
be
I'm
alive
happy
and
he's
still
gone.
saying it?
I don't
Or
think
should he not
deserve
be?
to die.
Saying
Like
he
if you
didn't
put the
deserve it,
gun
but-
in my
but I'm
hands,
happy
I would
about
not
it
kill
is
him. You know.
I'm not asking if you would do it. That's not the question. That's silly, right? Like I can agree that unaliving a cow and eating it is a good thing. That doesn't mean I would do it. Those are two different things. So again, do you think Charlie Kirk should still be alive or not?
That's a loaded question. I don't believe in should be alive or shouldn't be alive. I'm just happy he's gone. It was something that happened, and I'm happy that it happened. But I'm not saying like it should have happened.
But you're not saying it should not have happened.
Yep. I'm neutral on that.
So
on the
you're
should
saying
or
you're
deserve
saying
part.
this is a moral neutral thing.
Mm,
Doesn't
no,
matter if it did happen. Doesn't matter if it didn't happen.
Well, if we're getting into like the moral ethics of like killing, like if we're talking about Tyler, the guy that did it.
Say unalive.
Okay, my bad. If we're talking about Tyler, the guy that did it, like then we could get into the whole, the whole deal of should it happen, but like should it have happened? Like if he should have done it, but like it's just I don't know. Saying should and deserve, I just don't like. I'm not a higher power guy. Like I don't really believe in like a higher power or like the universe. Like
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
saying it. You're
controlling
saying it's
anything.
neutral, as in like me dropping a rock out of my hand so it hits the ground. Should happen or should not happen. Doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, it just happened.
Right. So you're basically saying that you're indifferent to somebody being unalived from the words that came out of their face. So, for example, I don't know. How do you feel? How do you feel about Destiny?
Like the concept?
No, Destiny, like
Or the guy?
the left wing content creator.
I don't like him.
You don't. Okay, what left wing content creator do you like?
Okay, let's say Hassan. He's a big guy.
Hassan, right? Okay, let's say if Hassan was same thing happened to him. He went and spoke on a public ground and he was unalived, right? Would you say, that's just a thing that happens?
Partly, yeah. I mean, America is just like a very violent country. So that like everything, like America's history just kind of sets what's like political violence up. It's ripe for political political violence.
Okay. So anybody being
but I
unalived
don't-
is just a thing that happens, and you shouldn't feel like it should or shouldn't happen. Like we shouldn't care if people get unalived. Like who cares?
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna tell what other people should and shouldn't care about. I mean, I think I am an anti-violence guy overall, but
It doesn't sound like it.
but this like Charlie Kirk was objectively spreading hateful rhetoric, and,
Hold on,
and he was
we haven't even gotten
organizing.
there yet. We haven't even gotten there yet, right? So you're trying to jump to a different topic, right? You're saying if Hassan was unalived, that's whatever, right? So is it just the fact that anybody who gets unalived is just like whatever? Like, do we not care
Well,
or
my
value
personal
human life?
feelings, I would be sad over Hassan dying and not Charlie Kirk.
I'm not
Or
talking
sorry,
about your personal
being
feelings,
unalived.
right? Like you could be sad that someone ate your sandwich. I wouldn't be sad that someone ate your sandwich. I'm not talking about personal feelings. I'm talking about how the world should operate. You're saying it doesn't matter if Charlie Kirk should be allowed to spread his rhetoric without being unalived. And you're saying it doesn't matter if his son should be allowed to spread his rhetoric without being unalived. So basically what you're saying is anybody who spreads any sort of rhetoric has no value, and it doesn't matter if they get unalived.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Well, then what are you saying? Because that's the only conclusion I can come to based off what you're saying.
What I'm trying to say is I think there are certain, like, the Republican Party is objectively evil. Like, just the fact that they
objectively,
yes, the fact that
Okay.
they strip away and take away human rights is very it's evil. And I don't care when people who prop up that side of the government die. I don't
Okay.
care.
Okay, cool. Objectively is a very big claim. Are you holding to that claim?
Yes.
Okay, give me the objective standard on how you know they're evil.
So I believe like basic like food, water, shelter, healthcare, like those are things that we need to survive just at a very basic level. And they obscure that and take our basic rights away from that. And not only just those basic rights,
Okay.
but just
Where do rights come from?
we made them up.
Okay, so your made up thing, the thing that you made up that's arbitrary and invented, they obscure your made up thing, and that makes them objectively evil?
Objectively evil. I guess that was more of like a personal like emotion when I use that word, but I guess I just believe that inherently that life is sacred in general. So
Unless
but
it's Charlie Kirk's life.
Yes.
Okay, so
but
life is
they,
sacred unless you're Charlie Kirk.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah. So I guess you know, at a fundamental level, I believe since life is sacred, anyone who tries to impose on that, we should not tolerate that, you know. And I believe the Republican Party imposes on life, or imposes violations on life. You know, they take away our rights.
Life. Okay, but hold on. Are rights arbitrary or not?
Well, I mean, at this point in time, like in human history, they're not arbitrary anymore. Like we know what makes us happy. We know what makes us feel secure and safe, and they take that away from us.
Okay, so they take away what makes you feel a certain way?
Like my food, or not. I guess they're not literally taking away our basic human rights, but like if they're taking away,
hold on, but
like,
we're trying to establish what a right is. What is a right?
It is. I guess it's one of those things that's hard to describe when you're asked it's hard to define, and when you're asked to define on the spot. It's just something that we have as a species, I guess. We've decided that these are like, we've acknowledged that these are the things that neurologically make our brain happy, you know, and make us happy and feel safe.
Okay, so a right is something that we've decided because it makes us happy.
And then we've baked it into laws. There's some rights that, you know, we should have that we don't.
Well, a right is just in laws, right? You can't have rights without laws, correct?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so rights is something that we decided for it to be because it makes us happy. Okay, so in a society that universally agrees that they decided they all have the right to grape women because it makes them happy, is that wrong?
Yes.
Why?
Because the woman being raped is not happy.
Okay, so it has to create universal happiness.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Does a woman have a right to abortion?
Yes.
Okay, that makes me unhappy.
Yes, but it doesn't inflict the same, for example, like it doesn't inflict the same. It's not personally affecting your life. It is something that you are seeing in somebody else's life, and you're like, oh, I don't like that. And you have complete freedom to say you don't like that. But
okay, so if I see someone,
your life.
if I see someone unaliving another person, I'm not allowed to be affected by that.
Well, like your feelings can be affected, but your life is not affected by that.
But I'm saying me watching somebody, like, for example, if I watch on the street somebody unalive another person, that's not allowed to make me unhappy.
Well, it's not about you. It's about the guy that got killed.
But that's not the question I'm asking. Is that not like, am I allowed to feel happiness or unhappiness from that?
Yeah, you can feel whatever you want.
Okay, so your original criteria is a right is something that is decided based off what makes us feel happy. Okay, if I see somebody unalive somebody, that makes me feel unhappy. So therefore, they imposed on my rights.
All right, then let's change the definition of
Okay, we're gonna have a new definition of what a right is. Got it. All right, so
yeah,
it's no longer what decides to make us happy, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could. This is. I guess I just don't want my flawed, because I'm not going to give like perfect definitions to all this shit. Like, I guess I don't want. You know what I mean when I say like our rights make us happy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying literally like, oh, they make your person, like they make you feel joy in that moment. What I'm saying is
when you say that you're assuming that I have the same stance that rights are something that's objective and inherent. I don't. I think rights are subjective. I don't even think rights exist. Like, I don't believe in rights.
Okay. I mean, I do believe in rights, but I also, I guess they're made. Anyways, yeah, I think that is a silly framing of what I was saying. The whole shot.
It's not a silly phrase. That's you saying I don't know how to deal with the logical conclusion. It's called a reductio. And when people say it's a silly framing and that doesn't make sense, they don't understand like this basic concept in philosophy. It's called a reductio ad absurdum, which literally translates to reduce to absurdity. It means that I'm literally taking your worldview and applying the most ridiculous points to it to see if it's consistent. If it doesn't hold up consistently under a ridiculous worldview, it's not an actual worldview. It's arbitrary.
I mean, okay, I still have the view that like our human rights are okay. Then what? Fuck, how do we get here in the first place? Okay,
because you said it's good thing that Charlie Kirk, who supported the Republican Party, was unalived because the Republican Party is objectively evil because they impose themselves on rights, which you originally said was subjective, but now you changed it to there is an objective standard to that, and we're trying to determine what that is. You can't say he imposed himself on something that you just don't like, right? That'd be a silly thing. So now you're in a kind of a weird position where you have to prove something that isn't objective is objective for you to justify the unalivement of an innocent man.
I guess objective is a strong word then. I just personally believe that we should have food, water, shelter, and our rights to live how we want as long as we're not harming others. And anyone who I guess would want to disrupt that balance needs, like, they don't need to. It depends on the degree of which they impose upon that balance. And I don't think it should be tolerated. It's an affront to human rights.
So people who take away food, water, and shelter should not be allowed to do so. I agree with you. I agree with you. Okay. Can you explain to me how Charlie Kirk was taking away people's food, water, and shelter?
So it wasn't food, water, and shelter are not the only rights we have, right? Like
now we're changing the standard.
Well, he also said something about disrupting people's life.
But yeah, I'm like saying like our freedom to live how we want.
Our freedom to live how we want.
Okay.
Without hurting other people.
Our freedom to live how we want without hurting other people. Okay, do women have the right to
unless somebody disrupts that balance, in which case I don't care if somebody hurts that person.
Okay, do women have a right to an abortion?
Yes.
Okay, but that's literally hurting a person.
This is not about abortion. But
it doesn't matter. You said everybody has the right to do what they want without hurting other people. I'm trying to see if you're consistent, right? Because every time a woman has an abortion, she hurts another person.
It depends. If the baby is like fully coming out and she's like, no, I'm gonna cut it out, then yeah, that hurts the baby. But if like it's with
Can you define
90, I
person?
forget the statistic, but most abortions happening in the first, before the baby is even
Can you define person?
What?
Define person.
Someone who is out of the womb.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so if me and my wife have sex,
wait,
I guess that wouldn't be in the womb. Okay, so hypothetically speaking,
get out of here, dude. Okay.
Hypothetically speaking, if I shrunk myself down, like let's say 1,000 years in the future, we used a shrink ray to shrink doctors down to go in and perform surgery inside the body, less invasive, and we do that, and they go into the womb. Do they lose their personhood?
Jesus fucking Christ. You guys should be able to see how stupid this shit is.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter because the fact that you're okay with it up to 9 months is disgusting.
Oh, he left. I didn't kick him. He left on his own. He just said that was ridiculous and left. Couldn't tell me why that was wrong, though. All right, guys. Why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? You can join at tinyurl.com/BJSGuest, password 12345. 12345. I cannot take guests on TikTok today. I will fix that later. After I finish this live, I'll probably just ask somebody to come up and we can work on it.
John, remember he doesn't like hypotheticals. He doesn't like logical thinking, and they say we use no logic.
It's true. People say that Christians lack logic, but as soon as we start using logical problem-solving skills, oh, that's ridiculous. That's not what we're talking about. Duddy the One came in with $5, says, I have more value than you because I don't have to work another day in my life, and I'm only 24. So listen to me. I'm right. Does that sound stupid?
People were not getting the fact that you were using a hypothetical situation.
Yeah. Well, nobody ever gets that.
Nope.
No, nobody understands what a hypothetical is for anymore. Well, that's just not the way it is. Well,
like, wow, you're a woman hater.
Oh, that I was saying because I was more value than you?
Yeah.
But they missed the part where I literally said that I think we have equal value because God assigned equal value to us.
We're saying that the other guys got no point.
Listen, from like a societal perspective, I can't see why anybody would tell me I don't have more value. Like if you're removing God from the situation, why don't I have more value than a child? A child that actually is a burden on society. Literally is. Like a child, you cannot argue with me that a brand new born child is not a burden on society. And why I wouldn't be more valuable than that child. Because I'm definitely going to provide more than the child does.
Well, they don't really care about children anyway, so.
It's true. Khan, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
How's it going? Yeah, I'm 29.
All right, bro. Why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Go ahead.
Well, firstly, I really didn't. Charlie Kirk is someone that I quite vehemently disagree with on a number of matters, and we can discuss those. But I certainly wouldn't celebrate.
Are you happy that he's no longer alive?
No, I'm not happy about that. I think it tarnishes the potential for discourse between people that have very different views. I do have my suspicions about the nature of his passing regarding, what kind of category of person engaged in that attack, and how his views and how his changing views kind of potentially led to this assassination, and what kind of
hold on. I don't want to trail off the topic. I don't want to trail off the first topic just yet. We'll get there, I promise. So if you could choose, you would have it so Charlie Kirk was still alive and still saying what he was saying.
Well, it's not for me to choose. That's for God to choose who lives and who dies.
That's not the question I asked you. I asked you if you could. Like if God came down to you and said, I will give you the option to reverse the assassination of Charlie Kirk, would you do it?
I'm not God. I don't think that would be
the question I asked you.
For me to even answer that question.
God gave you the
option.
option.
Wield that power. I'll never wield that power, nor is it appropriate for me to even.
So the answer is you would not. The answer is you would not reverse it.
Like I said, I can't. I think it's a nonsense hypothetical.
Okay, can you do a backflip?
Can I do a backflip?
Yeah.
No.
You know, okay.
Could,
If you had the,
if I tried it, but
if you had
at
the
the moment-
ability, if you had the ability to do the backflip, and I asked you, hey man, could you show me a backflip? Would you do it?
If I had the ability,
Yeah.
would I show you?
Yeah. If I asked you to show me how to do a backflip, would you do it?
If you asked me to show you how to do a backflip,
Yep.
if I knew how to do it and I had the ability to teach you, absolutely, sure.
Great. Oh, awesome. So you answered the question. If God gave you the ability to turn back time and stop the assassination, would you do it?
Yep. Again, life and death is not a matter for me. That's a matter for God to deal
You
with.
just showed me that you could answer a question of something you don't know how to do or can't do, right? So why can't you answer this question? If you could go back in time and God gave you the ability and said, "I will not judge you. I will not do anything to you at all," would you stop the assassination?
I understand that, but it's not something that I feel comfortable answering because that's
Why?
that's a position that only God could deal with.
Why
That's
are you not?
a decision only God could deal with?
God is giving you the ability to do so.
No, He's not. You are
in this hypothetical.
Would
you do it?
I think we can move on from this question.
Has God given the? Oh, hold on. Are you Muslim?
Am I Muslim? Yeah.
Okay. Did God give Muhammad the ability to do things that you can't do?
Sure, He gave many of His prophets the ability to engage.
Okay, so
to
it's
do
logical.
miracles.
It's logically consistent that God can give you ability to do things you couldn't do before. So could Allah give you the ability to bring him back to life?
To bring who back to life?
Sorry, bring Charlie back to life.
Or just anybody?
Yeah, to bring Charlie back to life. Could Allah give you that ability?
Well, I don't think He could give me specifically that ability, but He could
Why
give
couldn't
someone
he?
that ability.
You're saying Allah could not give you the ability to do that? So Allah has limitations to his power?
Limitations as far as the majesty of His divinity. Yeah, sure. For example, God can't die. For example, God doesn't rest. Yeah, you could argue that those are limitations, but I don't think that
those
they
are
are.
logical contradictions, right? So you're saying Allah is incapable of giving you the ability to do so.
So God can do miracles through His creation, sure, but I don't think that He would give me the opportunity to bring Charlie Kirk back. But
I'm not asking if he would. I'm asking could he.
For the sake of this argument, let's say yes. I would happily bring Charlie Kirk back because he is someone that died before his natural time. Sure.
Okay, so you would reverse it, so Charlie Kirk could be alive and continue spreading the rhetoric that he was.
Not necessarily to continue spreading the rhetoric. I would bring him back to life because he is someone that has passed away before his natural time.
You know that he is going to spread this rhetoric, and you bring him back to life. It's going to be as if he was never even unalived in the first place. So
well, like I say, I'm saddened about the
it?
fact that there is a lack of an opportunity to engage in that discourse.
I don't understand why these straight up questions are so hard to answer, right? And you keep adding new nuances, so it's like you're not answering.
I don't like the things
you can
that
go
he
back.
said necessarily.
God
So
gives you the ability to go back and
facilitate
make it.
him with
God
that
gives you the ability to go back and make it so like he was never unalive. So Charlie Kirk's going to continue doing exactly what he was doing, no change. Do you do it?
So again, like I said, firstly, it's not for me to decide who lives or dies.
So I'm going to stop you. You're going to answer the
Secondly-
question straight up, or I got to move on because you're showing intellectual dishonesty.
No. Like I said to you, God can bring people back if
All
He
right, I
gave me the
appreciate-
opportunity to.
Last
bring
chance.
people
Last
back.
chance.
Okay, you can last chance me all you like. That's no problem. I believe
Appreciate your time.
that if I had
I think you misunderstood you saying, would you bring him back to continue
Well,
speaking?
he
And
just keeps
he
running
was trying
around
to-
it.
No, he was trying to say, I think he took it as that's the purpose of him stopping it. And he's saying he would do it so that he could, because he shouldn't have died. But it's not so that he continue.
Maybe, but it's just a straight up question. He couldn't just say yes or no. He kept adding to it. And that just shows like intellectual dishonesty. Maybe I should have kept them up because we're all out of guests. I thought I had another one and then they left. All right, guys. Why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Join at tinyurl.com/bjsguest, password 12345. Again, I cannot take guests on TikTok for some reason. It's not working. I will fix it later. But please make sure you smash the like button, sharing the live. I do want to bring as many people up and has honest conversations as possible. But listen, if you can't answer a straight up question or give me a good reason why you can't answer it, I can't continue in a conversation with you. It shows that you're being, what's the word? It's not intellectually dishonest. Arguing in bad faith. It shows that you're arguing in bad faith. Chat's going too fast. I can't see what they're saying. Close-minded? Me? Maybe. Disingenuous? Yeah, I think that's the thing. Once again, guys, if you want to join, tinyurl.com/BJSguest. BJ's guest. And once again, I cannot take guests on TikTok. I would love to. It's not letting me do it. So if you want to join, you have to join here. Right? You guys keep joining on TikTok. I cannot bring you up. Cannot bring you up. I would love to, but I can't. Right? It's not hard. You just got to go to a different browser, type that in, put in the password 12345. Still cannot find anyone who's celebrating CK's death. Well, you haven't spent any time on X then.
Or just anywhere, to be honest.
We might have a joiner here soon to help us. But watch us get a whole bunch of technical issues as soon as I bring them up. It's Little John. Little John.
We always got tech issues with Little John.
It's true. That's true. Smash the like button, guys. Share the live. We are looking for disagreeers. We have no one in the queue, right? Come on up. Come on up. I want to know why you celebrated it. I want to know why you celebrated. He's got his kids. He can't join us. What a guy. What a guy. Giga John? No, Little John. Little John all day, every day. Little John all day, every day. Smash the like button, share the live so we can get access to the disagreeers. Abbie, did you go live on the shorts?
Yep.
Okay. Once again, guys, I cannot. I don't know how many times I got to say it. I cannot take guests on TikTok. It is not letting me do it. You have to join through this. But every time I say that, somebody clicks and joins. I'm honestly starting to think you guys are trolling me. The Chad John, not Little John. Is he Chad John? He's pretty Chad on this topic. Not gonna lie. He learned this topic fast. I haven't had time to sit down and study it. I'm planning on doing that here soon. I also haven't had.
It's kind of the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. But I mean, he knows like every contention. Oh, he said this terrible thing, and John's like, nope, no, he didn't. This is what he said. Little John from Wisco. I don't know what Wisco is. I don't know what Wisco is. Now I'm wrong. Now I'm not wrong. The Christian God is evil. It is plain to see in the Bible. He promotes blah, 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 blah. So why is that evil? Is it just I don't like those things? Wisconsin? I don't know if he's from Wisconsin. I'm not going to dox him. Even if I did know, I wouldn't say where I knew. The link is not visible on YouTube. Should be. Abbie. Did you post the link on the YouTube?
It is posted.
Oh, you have to click the what do you call it? When I ask you two different questions. Poll. You have to get past the poll to see it. Pinned on top. The problem of evil, my favorite. Problem of evil is my least favorite topic that people have against God. Like, completely against God. Or no, completely against the problem of evil. I'm still very sick. Once again, guys, we are looking for disagreeers. We have nobody in the queue. Nobody. I know the link's working. We've been getting guests all day. So, host lies each time he asks one who celebrates Charlie. What did I lie about? Give me a specific example about what I lied about. And actually, better yet, don't hide in the chat. Come up and tell me. Come up and tell me what I lied about. tinyurl.com/BJSguest, password 12345. Once again, guys, I cannot bring guests up on TikTok. I cannot bring guests up on TikTok. It's not working today. It's got some major feedback for the guests, so I cannot do it. I will have to fix it later. I will fix it after today's live. Like after I decide to sign off, I'll get somebody to come up and help me with the tech issues, and hopefully we get it working. But at that point, we'll just be chilling. We'll just be chilling. You said you're a Christian. That's one lie. I am a Christian. I confess with my mouth that Jesus Christ is Lord, and I believe in my heart that he rose from the dead.
Jacob sent 5 memberships.
Thank you, Jacob. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. I was thinking about doing a subathon this weekend.
What's that?
It's where you stay on until you have a certain amount of people sub to your channel.
What?
So like you don't leave. You cannot end the live until you have a certain amount of people join.
That's dangerous.
It is dangerous. That's why you pick a safe number. You don't pick 300,000. Like, we're not leaving until I get 300,000 subscribers.
You gonna do it on Sunday?
I was thinking about doing it Saturday, seems how you're gone.
Oh, I thought you would want me.
Yeah, you'll be back. I'll probably still be going when you get back. Anna, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
62. Had to think about that. Not 61.
Why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Go ahead.
I didn't.
Okay.
I just came up because I had a concern about the one caller. I think he was trying to be very honest and sincere with you. I don't think that he felt comfortable answering what he would do with that kind of power.
Okay.
That we're not allowed to have.
Okay.
And
So are you being honest and sincere with me?
absolutely 100%.
Yeah. I'm not interested in your rebuke. Take it up with your priest. The only one who's allowed to rebuke me is that one. Right there. And she already did it.
Yep.
She already did it. All right, guys. Once again, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Join at tinyurl.com/BJSguest. Password 12345. We are looking for disagreeers only. We're looking for disagreeers only. Well, not necessarily. Like, also, it could categorize of like, I'm just happy. I'm not celebrating, but I'm happy he's gone. We could take one of those two as well. The concept of the subathon inclines the possibility of both domathon and switchathon. What? That sounds like something like kinky.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're doing a domathon today. Seeing how many doms we can get in the chat.
Are you okay, Lord Striker?
How many switches we got. How many switches? Once again, guys, why did you celebrate? Maybe we'll change the word away from celebrate. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived? How about that?
But I think most of them come up anyway and are like, well, I didn't celebrate it, but...
Yeah, that's what they do.
So I don't think there's any problem there.
No, I don't, but I'm saying a lot of people might not join because like, oh, I didn't celebrate it, but I'm happy.
I guess.
I mean, there we go. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived? There we go. There we go. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived? You can join at tinyurl.com/BJSguest.
It didn't change.
Not in the ticker.
Oh.
Narcolet. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
I'm good. 37.
All right. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived?
Because frankly, he was a prick.
Okay. Was he innocent?
I think that depends on how you define innocent.
Okay. So I define innocence as he broke no law.
Well, then I guess, yes, he was innocent.
Okay.
Innocent.
Okay, so you're happy that an innocent man is no longer alive because he was a prick?
Based on the way that you define innocence, yes.
Well, that's not how I define innocence. That's the colloquial definition.
Right. So you're going with the law. You know, I don't take my morality from kind of legal cues.
Okay, where do you
I don't
take
think
it
most
from?
of us do. I think that it's kind of you're kind of doing it backwards.
Well, we're not talking about morality. We're just talking about innocence. Innocence is breaking the law. But let's say he is guilty of a moral thing, like he's guilty of breaking some moral law, some law in the ether. Where do you get the standard of that law?
I guess that we'd have to do that from society.
Okay, is that not what laws are?
No, laws are a structured form that you would hopefully have a consensus from society, but as we stand, our laws are made by a select few and don't always represent or reflect the will of the majority, and you don't often want the will of the majority being the arbiter.
Wait, you don't want the will of the majority. Okay, so
yes.
Laws are not moral because it's a collective of people who voted it in. But you're saying
Laws
moral
can
laws.
be.
You're saying moral
They-
laws
they
are
can
more.
be.
Hold on. You're saying moral laws
Yep.
are moral, but you say we get them from a collective people who voted it in. What's the difference?
No, I'm not saying that laws are or are not immoral or moral. They can be moral. They can be immoral.
That's not the question I asked you.
I'm sorry.
Right,
Then can you rephrase that?
You're saying laws itself has
Mhm.
nothing to do with like whether it makes somebody innocent or guilty based off like some moral standard. You're saying laws, based off the definition, are a system of rules implemented by a collective of people who voted it in. And then I
Mhm.
asked you, you said you're measuring against that with moral law, right? Something that they
No.
have this moral standard.
Sorry.
So you're saying,
I think
hold
we're
on,
getting.
hold on. You're
Yeah.
saying there's this moral standard that we get from the people, from the group, but would that not just be a collective of people voting in a system of rules that we should live by?
Right. So what I'm trying to say is that the laws are not the moral arbiter of right and wrong. They reflect they hopefully in a perfect world would reflect the will of the people, or the people in charge of making the laws. That in this circumstance is not how I am basing my feelings of happiness. And I don't.
Okay, so you're still not answering the question then. Where do you get your standard of what is the moral law?
Me personally or society?
Where should we get the standard of what the moral law is?
It varies and depends on the circumstance. I don't think that there is one rule for how we should decide and arbitrate right and wrong in
Okay, so if you
the
don't
world.
know where it comes from, how do you know if Charlie Kirk broke it or not?
I didn't say that I didn't know. What I
Okay,
see is
well, I
that
asked you and you're not telling me.
Charlie Kirk caused enough feelings and pain for someone to lash out in a violent way.
Okay.
That society hasn't completely rebuked.
Okay, so Charlie Kirk hurt enough people's feelings that he didn't that it's a good thing he's no longer alive.
Correct.
Okay, so
Grow up.
you're literally saying that if we hurt enough people's feelings, that they don't deserve life anymore.
No.
What are you saying then?
I'm saying that that is the way it is, and there are
That's
times where
not
that
the way
can
it
be
is.
good, and there are times where that can be bad.
Okay, so is it good or bad that he's no longer alive?
I am in favor of him not being around anymore.
Okay, so it's
Yes.
good that he's not alive, and the reason for that is
Okay.
because he hurt too many people's feelings.
Yeah.
Okay, so your standard is that if we hurt enough people's feelings, we don't deserve life anymore.
That is not my standard. That is the way that it is.
That's what you think it should be.
No, I am completely against. I don't want it to be that way, but unfortunately, we live in a world where influence is spread.
Okay, but I asked
and
you. I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Is it good? Is it good
Okay.
that Charlie Kirk's not alive?
In my opinion, yes.
Okay, why?
Because I think that he had a overall negative impact on the world, and that impact is now, well, hopefully, was lessened. Time will only tell whether or not that is lessened
Okay, so
or great.
that's very ad hoc and arbitrary. Overall negative impact. What does that mean?
I think that he was not driving our country and society to a place where we are better connected,
It's
more
still very
American.
arbitrary. Give me like a specific.
Like a specific action
No,
that he
like for example,
promoted, or
Charlie Kirk spent his time unaliving children. Charlie Kirk spent his time advocating for X. Like what exactly are you like? You're just saying he is not good for society. Well, I could say that my wall is not good for society, right? That doesn't make sense.
Great. Yeah. All right. He advocated for anti-gay rhetoric.
Okay. Hold on. Let's not gish gallop. So he advocated for anti-gay rhetoric. I am anti-gay personally.
Yeah.
Do you think I should be unalived?
Are you trying to wait? Are you anti-gay in that you just say I don't want to be gay, or are you anti-gay in that you're like no one else should be gay and that should be punishable?
Well, Charlie Kirk never said it should be punishable. Charlie Kirk had gay people working for him.
Okay, I do believe that there were times where Charlie Kirk did mention that he was on the side of like a more Sharia law stoning kind
cool,
of.
awesome. Can you show me?
No, I was not prepared to do that.
Okay, because from what I've seen, right, I can actually show you a guy on YouTube who's gay and black who made a whole video defending Charlie Kirk because Charlie Kirk was one of the reasons that he ended up in the situation he was.
That doesn't really prove or disprove the point that I was making.
Well, it shows that he supported. It shows that he's hold on. That shows that he supported gay people, right?
No,
now,
that just proves that there are gay people that supported him.
No. He said he said he was there because of what he knew Charlie Kirk personally. He was put in the position he was in because of Charlie Kirk and the things that he did, and Charlie Kirk knew he was gay, so Charlie Kirk supported a gay man. Right now, he was against his lifestyle choice. Charlie Kirk was against him he didn't want him to be homosexual, but he still supported and helped him grow. So you're saying that Charlie Kirk was advocating for like him being stoned to death. That doesn't seem like the behavior of somebody like who wants him to be stoned to death, does it?
I am not well versed enough in Charlie Kirk's opinions on gay people and his working relationships with them.
But you're using that as a standard to measure against why he shouldn't be alive anymore.
If you'd like to give me a second, I can dig deeper into because you're gonna ask for exact, quotes
you can have multiple reasons, but if your one reason is he's anti-gay, right, and you don't have a method to back that up, then that can no longer be your reason.
Sure, that is one of that's the one that came off.
It's no longer one. It's no longer one.
What's that?
It's no longer one, right? Because you don't have a reason to say that he's anti-gay and he should be unalived.
I don't. Your one source is I haven't verified it. I haven't disproved it. So yes, I would have to go and look at that. And I'm not going to go. It's one way or the other. I'm going to go and look at that information.
Okay.
And try and figure that out.
You could do further research and maybe down the road you could figure out. Yes, he was anti-gay, but right now you cannot say that's a reason he should be unalived. Yes.
Sure. I will concede that.
Okay, cool. All right. So what's the other reason?
Well, right now, since I don't have anything at hand that I can, use, I don't have a group of people or any sources with me right now.
Okay, so what you're saying is you have zero reasons to believe that he should be unalived?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying right now, I don't have the kind of evidence that would sway you in thinking that it would be good. Because you are of a position that is not mine.
So you've been convinced. So what you're saying is
asking. I was scrolling through and I saw a thing that said, "You're happy about Charlie Kirk being dead?" Yes, I am. Now you're asking for evidence to sway your position.
Okay, but what you're saying
that's a different level of. That's a different level of.
Yeah, I got it. You've repeated the same thing 3 times. So what you're saying then is you don't need any evidence to be convinced that somebody is a horrible person and shouldn't be alive.
No, what I'm saying is the evidence that would convince you is a different burden that I'm not prepared to argue.
So what is the evidence that convinced you?
Just so I have, been an American citizen my entire life, and I have been online most of my life and have interacted with Charlie Kirk's, sphere of influence. I'm a gun owner. I am a competitive shooter. So I bump into a lot of those kind of people.
Say pew pew. Just because of terms of service. But continue.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So what convinced you that he's not a good person and doesn't deserve to be alive?
So I've had that kind of contact, and I've seen the impact that he has had in communities, LGBT communities, the gun communities.
Well, we already agreed he's not anti-gay enough to be unalive. Okay. You brought that same point up.
whenever he is brought up in any of the communities that I have been involved with over the years, it is never a uniting thing. It is always a dividing thing. It is always divisive.
Okay.
It is never a positive joining force. And
Okay. So your
if
argument is
I go through over the years, it's like, oh wow, this was fucked up. This was screwed up. This was messed up. Over and over and over again. And it's like at some point, yeah, it would be better if this person, just didn't keep popping up. I do that by blocking things online, right?
okay.
Like a rational human being.
Hold on. So your argument is that too many people were divisive because of him, so therefore he doesn't deserve to be alive.
I think at a certain point, yeah, you become a problem to society, and society reacts to that.
Okay, Kamala Harris, does she deserve to be alive?
I think society kind of has to make that call. I'm
asking you.
In my as with her roles as AG in California, I think that she has done some things that she really has to make an accounting for, and I think that
does she deserve to be alive?
I think that if we actually took her to court and weighed all the lives that she's ruined, maybe not. If we're balancing the kind of people that are, that we put to death and the lives that they've ruined, and balancing.
Now, Destiny. What about him? Do you think he should be alive?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know who that is.
Okay, Hassan.
Also, don't. I'm sorry, I don't know who Hassan is.
Okay. JD Vance.
I am not well versed in JD Vance's actions, but I'm guessing his previous role, he really didn't have much that he could have messed with or messed up. But again, it's really how society
Milo
wants to. I haven't heard that name in years.
Okay, can you give me you give me a political figure that you know?
Like, can we stick with like real political figures, or we just
these are all real political figures? What Matt Walsh?
I mean, like those are like media personalities and stuff.
They're still political figures. Matt Walsh, Ben Shapiro.
I guess with some of the things he said, it really depends on the societies that they're in and how people feel about them. Kamala Harris is an easier one because she's actually had direct impact on people's lives. Like she has.
Okay, so your argument here is very simple. If people cause enough people to be divided, then it's a good thing if they're unalived.
Or
so what about what about the people that fought against slavery back during the Civil War, because they caused division?
Yeah.
Should we be happy that they were unalived?
With the people who
fought against slavery during the Civil War. They were going against the social norm, because the norm was slaves are good, keep them around, and they fought against that. They didn't want to have that. Should we be happy they were unalived?
Society was leaning towards the anti-slavery. So
not during the Underground Railroad.
Yeah, at that point, no. Yeah,
no. And those people were unalived and punished for freeing slaves, for going against the norm. They caused division.
Correct. So
should we be happy about them being unalived?
If we are using society as the arbiter of
I'm asking you.
What is. So for me, it would depend on my perspectives. So like, you're asking,
it's a yes or no question. Happy. Would you be happy that? Yeah. Would you be? Are you happy the fact that the people who caused division by freeing slaves are unalived?
No.
Okay, so then your standard of people causing division is not a good standard, is it?
I guess no, not. It is not a perfect standard, and I'd say we have to then add an aspect of rights and maintaining people's freedoms.
Okay, cool. So far, then, 2 for 2, Charlie Kirk didn't meet a standard for you to be happy that he's unalived.
No, I'd say that for the last one, we'd have to add a standard of rights. I'd say that Charlie
Well,
Kirk,
you're
for
adding
many
you're adding
times,
a new standard then. What's the new standard? Because
sure,
simply
sure.
causing division isn't one of those
Mhm.
standards. So those
I'd
two
say causing
standards.
division with the intention to remove rights from people,
Okay, did
or
when they did.
violate
All right, right. Hold on. When,
violate certain tenets that
okay, cool. During the Underground Railroad, did they
Mhm.
take away the rights of people to own the slaves?
they take away the rights of people to own slaves.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
no, they
Okay.
did not take away their rights to own slaves. No, they were preserving the
They had a
slaves'
right to own
rights to
slaves,
have
though.
freedom.
They had a right to own slaves.
No, you're going for the legal right. I'm talking. I don't think that the right to freedom is granted by the government. We have freedom that is protected from the
Oh,
government
okay. Where does
by
that
the
right?
government, not
Okay, cool. All right. So rights just exist. Where do they come from?
on the societal agreement that they exist.
Okay, so society agreed that they had the rights to own slaves.
Part of society did, yes.
Well, the majority of history, right, all the way up until pretty much the 1800s, you have nobody contesting slavery.
Correct. So
Right.
yes, like
So
yes,
back then they had
the
the right to own
ability
slaves.
the ability to make your beliefs manifest in real life it is part of having
Right, right.
power, and you
Hold on. You're going on to another point now, right? So
okay,
then by this definition, they had rights to own slaves.
legally, yes, but
Okay,
yes, by
well,
the legal
legally,
definition of
morally, from
right.
every standard that you have, they had a right to own slaves.
No, I would not say by all moral standards at that time that they had a right to own
Okay, so
slaves.
then if they what rights did they have that they were going against, and where did it come from?
Where did it come from? It depends on which society that you're talking about at the time, but I think most of them were, more of a
we're talking
Quaker.
about the society. I already told you what society we're talking about the society during the Underground Railroad, that
Yeah,
time period.
and I'm not sure if everybody in the abolitionist movement was of one um, mindset and thought. I know some of them were Quakers, but I'm not really sure of all of
I'm
their
just
background.
asking where rights came from then.
Rights are just a belief system that we use to hold the line against each other.
Okay, so it's just a belief system.
Yes,
So if
it's all
they
made up.
right, so if
Yes,
they
yes, you cannot.
believed, hold on, so if
Mhm.
they believed they had the right to own slaves, they had the right to own slaves.
Right, unless other people disagree with you and can
Okay,
make
so
that true.
they believe they had the right to own slaves. The majority of people at that time believed they had the right to own slaves. So these people who came in took away their rights to own slaves. So they created division by interfering on their rights.
Right, but if you cannot defend your right, you don't have it.
Okay, but they created division by interfering on their rights, right?
Sure.
Okay, so by that definition, you should be happy that people who were part of the abolitionist movement were unalived.
No, but if we go back to the defense of rights being kind of paramount to all that.
You said that it is a good reason to be happy if somebody is unalived because they create division that impose on somebody's rights. People who were part of the abolitionist movement created division imposing on somebody's rights. So you should be happy they were unalived.
No, because I guess then we have to have the hierarchy of rights conversation. The right to life is higher than the right to property.
Where did the rights come from?
Or I guess you have to like assume that property is even a right that you can respect. But like the right again came from the society, but the people
Okay,
who
so it
were
came
able
from
to.
society. So if they don't think the right to life is higher than the right to own someone, then it doesn't, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so this society didn't think that the right to life was higher. So again, based off your definitions, you should be happy that people who were part of the abolitionist movement were unalived. You haven't given me a reason not.
At this point, I'd have to just go with it's kind of hard to make these comparisons when the times are different and we're talking about
That's
different
special
stakes
pleading.
and different levels. What's that?
That's special pleading. It's either okay or it's not okay. You can't just say, well, it's different.
So you would say that like all things that happened historically are like the same at all levels? Like the things that were done by the
Morally speaking,
cavemen.
yes.
Like, so like a caveman, you know, having to beat someone to death, you know, for the chance to mate, which, you know, he didn't have to. That's that's on the same level of somebody doing that today.
Yeah, of course there's ignorance and knowledge towards thing, but yeah, unaliving somebody back then who was innocent is just as bad as unaliving somebody now who's innocent. Unless you're gonna say that throughout time rights change, and if you're gonna say throughout time rights are changing, then you still have no value or no reason to say Charlie Kirk was a bad person and should be unalived.
Based on that, no. Again, I'm going against my feelings, saying that Charlie Kirk should be unalive.
Charlie Kirk shouldn't be alive because of your feelings.
Yes, and well, no, not directly because of my feelings, but because of he put a feeling into society that made it so that
right. So we went full circle. We went first because that's the first claim that you made. I have it written down here. I have your claims all written down here in a list. The first claim that you made is he was wrong because of hurt feelings, and then you went full circle back. Charlie Kirk doesn't deserve to live because he hurt people's feelings.
So then, how does society, I guess in your mind, impose their will on those who have a voice that I guess can't be
through the same method through the same method he was doing. If you wanted to stop Charlie Kirk, then you talk. Just like he talked. He invited everybody. He didn't silence anybody. He invited everybody to have a conversation, even if they disagreed with him, and he let them have a voice, and he put people on platforms that had millions of viewers. Right? If you want to silence him, you talk to him, and you be more convincing than he is.
At a certain point, don't we get to the, oh, well, like, if you want to change the system, just go and become president?
Yeah.
Right? Is that not an impossible task for some people?
So your solution is, if I want to change the system, then we should break the law.
No, that's not. That's absolutely not my position. It's just that
what are you implying?
There are certain positions that we get to, and I guess you know, the healthcare CEO would be another example where there are people who are kind of untouchable.
Nobody's untouchable.
Well, yes, that's
the literal president of the United States was impeached.
They're untouchable in the system that they have built.
No, the president of the United States was impeached.
And what happened?
He got impeached.
And then what?
Then the majority voted him back in.
Yeah, what changed?
He was impeached.
And then what changed? Right? Like if I get in legal trouble, something actually happened.
Right, but that you're implying that he had to be implying that he had to be guilty, right? He got impeached and he proved his innocence. But the simple fact that he got impeached shows that doesn't matter where you are in this world, you can't just get away with it.
Wait, seriously? Like you think that there are people who can't get away with things?
Hold on one second.
In this world? Like, we're still waiting for all the Epstein stuff, and who got punished after the Wall Street bailouts? Was there one guy who went to jail after all of that?
So I'm not saying that people don't have resources that they can't use. Like, obviously, if somebody's richer, they're going to have more resources to have better legal access, and they have a better likelihood of winning their case than somebody that's not. But you're simply stating because they're there and they're untouchable. They're not, right? Trump had access to the highest forms of defense in the world, and he still got impeached. You can use the system to beat the system. Now, unless you're arguing that we should break laws, which one are you arguing for?
I'm saying that the system is broken.
Sure.
That these people are so incredibly protected that it doesn't matter.
Okay, so what are you? That's not the question I asked you. Answer the question I actually asked. What are you saying? We should break the law?
In some cases, yes. I think breaking the law is justifiable.
Great. Okay, so you think we should break the law? Okay, when and who gets to decide when we should break the law?
That I guess that's a hard one to answer, because we still have to kind of decide at what levels, what stuff is more important. So like if we go back to the slavery, people's freedom of life and liberty is above other, property rights. So, if we want to have that,
Right, but hold on, we got full
convers-
circle. You already admitted that rights aren't real. You keep going back to
Right.
it's imposing
No,
on their
no,
rights. They didn't have those rights.
Rights aren't real, but they are agreement between
Right,
society.
those
So,
people
yes,
did
so
not have
we
rights.
as a society need to have a conversation about what we are going to defend and support to make it real.
I don't know why we have conversations where we literally jump through step for conversation, and you even concede a point if you're just going to completely forgot that you conceded the point and jump back and say it again. Where do those people have rights? Why did they have rights? Where did it come from? You're saying it imposed upon their rights to not be owned by other people. Where were those rights? Where did they come from?
Society.
Where society said they didn't have those rights.
Parts of society. Yes.
So society said they didn't have those rights. So where do those rights come from?
We have different groups. There's not one universal society.
Okay, great. So hold on. Okay. Oh my God, this is so stupid. So if I decide I have the right to unalive you, do I have that right?
No.
What if me and my wife decide that?
No.
How many people need to decide it before it becomes a right?
That's a great question. I don't know.
10, 20, 30?
I don't
100?
know. I think it depends on the time.
Give me a rough estimate.
So, like, let's take an example of a.
Give me a rough estimate, just a rough number. It doesn't have to be specific.
No, can I give you? Because I don't know, I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't have the exact
it's okay
answer.
with Charlie Kirk.
Let's say there was a person who liked kids, who got caught. I think it happened in the 70s. I don't remember the exact name, but they were bringing them through the airport, and the father caught wind of it. The police were there, and he unalived the person who liked his kid. Right? They go to court, and this guy is basically just given a "don't do it again." Like, you're not going to jail. Everything's fine. And
you're ignoring the question. You can just completely ignore it. How many people does it take before it actually becomes a right?
I don't know. Is what I'm saying. Like,
okay, but you're using that as a standard to say that Charlie Kirk doesn't deserve life.
There isn't a standard for this kind of thing. There isn't like a number that we can point to. This is it's like, how many people does it take for something to go viral? I don't know. How many people does it take for a song to be good?
Yes, I can absolutely answer that question. 1 million. It takes 1 million views for something to be viral.
According to YouTube's definition, TikTok's definition.
My definition. Now I'm asking you for your definition. How many people?
I don't know. So, like, you're just saying, picking out, you're saying 1 million, but that might, in 100 years, 1 million views might not be anything. So,
right, because we'll have more people.
Right. So you're asking me how many people it takes for us to decide whether or not
there are 8 billion people on the planet right now. There's 8 billion people on the planet right now. How many of those 8 billion? What percentage of 8 billion people need to decide something is a right before it actually becomes a right?
Again, we live in different communities with different setups. You might live in
in the United. How many people are in the United States, Abbie?
We don't have the same population densities.
How many people are in the United States? They're saying 400 million. Okay, what percentage of 400 million needs to decide that something is a right before it becomes a right across the United States?
We haven't had a modern deciding of rights, in my opinion. So I don't know. I don't know.
But yet you're using this as a standard to say that it's okay that Charlie Kirk is not alive.
And I'm talking about social rights, and you're talking about legal rights.
No, I'm just talking about your definition of rights, because you keep going back to this thing. You keep going back to this thing that people have these rights. You can't even give me a standard of what it is and where it comes from or how we get it. Yet you keep saying people have these rights and people are imposing upon these rights and they shouldn't be allowed to do that.
It is a group agreement of what is okay and moral, and sometimes it's within your street.
The triple K group, the triple K group is a group of people who think they have more rights than black people. Do they have those rights?
Do they have what rights? to have
to
more
be
rights
more
than black
valuable
people?
than black people.
If they are in an area where it's just them and they're not dicking around with anybody else, yeah, they
No,
probably
the
do.
United
And throughout
States.
history, they've in their areas in those times, yes, they've had more rights because they've had the power and the number to
You're
impose
not
that.
answering you keep changing my question and answering a question I never asked. The triple K group in the United
Yes.
States is a group of people who thinks they should have more rights than black people. Do they have those
Right.
rights?
No,
Why?
because they don't have the numbers to put out their opinion into
What?
law or society.
Okay.
What number
Okay,
then?
hold on. Let's say the triple K group gets strong enough that they actually implement a law in society that makes white people have more rights than black people. Should we have those rights?
Should we? No. Will we?
Why?
Yes.
Why shouldn't we?
In my moral opinion, that's wrong. But what
So-
would happen is that.
Your moral opinion, hold on. Your moral opinion this whole time has been it goes against people's rights. Well, I now have it as a right because the triple K people ended up implementing this in society. If they try to go against my rights, what makes that wrong?
So if we are talking about, again, a state with legal stuff, right? Versus a group with their stuff, a smaller group, and then just the morality
Remember,
of
chat,
it.
you have to
it's
vote him out. I can't.
Are we talking about my moral opinion?
I don't even know
Your
anymore. 'cause
whole
you go back and
argument
forth so
from
many
the
times.
beginning was
Yes,
Charlie
if
Kirk
Charlie Kirk's a
imposed
piece of
on
shit, I'm
people's
not-
rights. Hold on. I have it written down because you're not keeping track. Charlie Kirk, you should be happy he's unalived because he created enough of a difference in people. He created enough division
I
in
didn't say that
people.
you should be. I am. Sorry,
All right,
I
got
am
voted.
happy.
You
I'm
got
not
voted
saying
out,
other
my
people
friend.
should feel.
You got voted out. God bless.
Sorry, I'm.
You can't tell me that's not what you said. I have it written down. I wrote it down when you said it. All right, let's bring up the next guest. Ant 2. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
28.
28. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived?
I'm from before, remember. I'm not happy, just I'm glad he's not here.
What is the definition of glad?
I feel happiness, relief.
So you are happy?
That he's gone, yeah, I guess.
Okay, so when you came up and said I'm not happy, you are happy, okay. You are happy he's not alive.
Yeah, sure. All right, that was different me.
Okay, so why are you happy he's not alive?
Because I don't like right-wing personalities or organizers or
Were you the propagandist
anyone who
guy?
holds power with the in any sort of capacity with the right side of politics or the Republican Party.
we already did this.
We already voted you out. Yeah.
Oh no, he was a Republican.
Maybe I should.
That gives me the right to kill people.
Maybe I should have kept him up. I have no other people in the queue. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalive? Join at tinyurl.com/BJS guest, password 12345. Again, I cannot take guests on TikTok. I apologize. I know it's inconvenient. I will try to fix it later on today. I could fix it now, but we would lose the live in doing so because I don't know how long it's going to take me for me to fix it. That's the problem. That's the problem.
By the way, you're doing a great job today.
Thank you. Hey, thank you, baby. If she says I'm doing a good job, that means something because she does not build me up for the sake of building me up.
You're being calmer than I am.
All right, guys, come on. Come up and join the conversation. Again, I'm looking for why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived? Come up and tell me. This is why I'm doing this. This right here is exactly why I'm doing this live. Because everything comes down to because they don't like him. Which really means, like, in all honesty, the only reason I think that people just don't unalive people they disagree with is because they're afraid of the real world consequences or getting their hands dirty. But like if there was a button, I'm pretty sure if there was a button right now that people could press that would eliminate their entire political party that's against them, they'd press it.
They would for sure.
They would 100% press it. Like we might even just do that as a topic. Like if you could press a button that unalives everybody you disagree with, would you press it?
They wouldn't do that though, because they don't want to admit it. They would just do it in secret.
Yeah. Nate, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
I'm 32.
All right, bro. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived?
I've been watching your YouTube this whole time, and I've been hearing a lot of they're happy, but I'm actually a Christian. I'm not happy that he died, and I just want to be one of those positives on the channel. It was really devastating with me and my wife listening to it. The fact that he had passed away. He was a big help with with getting people together and creating a dialogue in this country. And yeah, I just want to make it a point that I feel like these people that are coming against you or like saying that they're happy are really misinformed. And I pray that they see the light and they see the truth, and that what Charlie Kirk was doing was God's work and helping people understand that if we stop talking, then that's when wars start.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I was not happy that he had passed.
God bless.
Yeah, God bless, man. Have a good day.
I'm gonna run a poll on just on TikTok right now. Quick poll, and we're just gonna see what people say. So the poll, I just do it on TikTok. Sorry for everybody watching on YouTube, just because it's quicker. The poll on TikTok here, and don't click it yet. It's gonna be smiley face if you would press the button, crying face if you would not press the button. And again, what the button does is eliminates, it unalives everybody that disagrees with your political opinion. All right, so smiley face means you would, crying face means you would not. Ready? And go. Remember, you got to click it. It'll be on the screen. You don't put the emoji in, you click the thing. I'm just curious. If you want to join, tinyurl.com/BGSguest, password 12345. Well, this gives me hope. This gives me hope because so far we're at 60 people said they would not. 2 people said they would. And that's a good thing. That is a very good thing. We have 3 people that said they would. And obviously there's going to be a couple of trolls out there. 83, 79. How did it go down? Oh, somebody said they clicked the wrong one.
Oops.
We're at 87. We got 10 seconds. All right, 90-3. That just gave me hope. I was a little worried there for a second. That gave me hope. That gave me hope. All right, guys, once again, if you want to join, tinyurl.com/BJSGuest, password 12345. Again, I apologize that we can't bring guests up on TikTok. I'm having an issue with audio feedback. So we are going to fix that after I'm done taking guests. So after I'm done taking guests, we'll spend a little time working on that and fixing it. Hopefully we'll get it fixed. And at that point, I expect most people to drop off because it's just going to be me. Can you hear me now? And the guy going, yeah. And me going, okay, how about now? And the guy going, no. That's what's going to happen for probably like 20 minutes. So once we get to that point, that's the problem about testing audio when I'm by myself is I can't do it. Right. So at least we got the other guest options working. At least we got that working. Once again, guys, smash the like button, share live, do what you need to do. And if you want to join the conversation, it's tinyurl.com/BGSguest, password 12345. 12345. If you are happy about it. I got to be careful with the wording because people are going to scroll, they're going to see it. Well, I wasn't happy about it. But then when you ask them, it's like they are happy about it. So like the wording is like very particular with people. Very, very, very particular. So if anybody's got like a better system of words that really kind of address the topic, but don't have those scapegoat kind of ways out, let me know. Let me know. I'm back. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Yo, it's Anthony again.
Oh my gosh.
You getting mad or what? Don't kick me off.
It's up to the chat.
You already got voted off.
Chat, he was voted off earlier, but we have no other guests.
I was
So-
not voted off.
Why
I
did
left.
we vote him off?
Oh, he left?
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, he's the 9-month
Because
abortionist
you
guy.
said
Oh,
because
yeah.
then you started talking about you're gonna use a shrink ray on yourself and then
but
crawl back
here's the
inside your
thing.
wife.
It doesn't matter. So let's just say 9 months. Today, 9 months. Baby, it's ready to go. You're saying not a person I can kill or I can unalive it. Tomorrow,
No, not 9 months.
baby's
That's
born.
too late. That's too late.
But you said if
in
it
the
was
womb.
in the womb, it's not a person.
All right. Well, then I did not clarify, and I clarified just now.
Okay, so what makes a person a person?
I want to talk about Charlie Kirk.
That was the whole point. The reason we got to that, if I'm trying,
Oh, I see. I remember.
Is because you were saying that if it makes you unhappy, right,
yeah.
that's a right. And if I say, well, this or it causes harm to a
Yes,
person,
I remember that.
and then we were trying to clarify, do they have the right to unalive the baby in the womb? And you said, well, of course they do. Well, then what's the definition of a person?
Well, if the reason why I have that stance is the woman has an established life, the baby doesn't have an established life.
You're
It
still
doesn't
not
have,
answering what is a person.
Yeah, so this is my answer. I mean, sure, we can say it's a person, but
Okay. So then
I
your
think-
definition of harming another person isn't a right.
this is you're twisting my words, and
Not
I
twisting your
should
words.
not be
That's
able
what
to
your
have to
words
give a
mean.
perfect answer with the way that I word things, so that you can't.
Yes,
twist my
absolutely
words.
you do. You need a good answer, a sufficient answer that's logically consistent if you're going to determine whether or not we should be celebrating the death of someone or the unalivement of someone.
No, because celebrating his death is my choice.
That's terrible. That's a horrible
I-
thing.
and-
I mean,
and I don't
sure,
even
sure,
celebrate it, but
sure.
it's my
here's the
choice
thing.
to do it, right?
Here's the thing. Absolutely, you have the right to do that, and I would never
Yeah.
take your right away from doing that. But you are a monster for doing it.
But I didn't celebrate. I was just happy.
Yeah,
Just so we're
you're
clear.
a monster for being happy for the unalivement of an innocent man.
What is a monster?
You.
All right.
So I'd say a monster is somebody that celebrates evil
Mm-hmm.
or contributes to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you're a monster.
I don't think it's I don't think it's inherently evil to celebrate the death of somebody who caused pain
Unalivement.
on other people. Or sorry, unalivement. I don't think it's I don't if that person was causing harm on a mass scale, whether it was direct or indirect, I don't think it's evil to
So
celebrate his
your
unalivement.
answer is you can answer evil with evil?
Like I said, I don't think it's evil. Like when Hitler, when
Schmittler.
Bin Laden got killed, or
Schmittler and
unalived,
unalived.
were we like people were celebrating that, right?
People were celebrating that he was no longer in power, but I watched it happen on the screen. Like I watched him get hung. I didn't
Mhm.
celebrate that. I didn't think that was a good thing. It broke my heart.
Okay.
Like that's not a good thing. Or was it Saddam?
There's
I don't
I
remember
mean,
which one.
like at what point do we let someone who is ruining and ending the lives of people on a mass scale, like
I'm not talking
what
about
point do
letting
we-
or allowing people to do so.
but
There's a
that like
difference. But the thing is, Charlie Kirk
uh,
used words, and you didn't like his words.
it wasn't just word. I mean, words are not just words is the thing. Words have meaning, words have power in
But what
in
stopped you
depending
from
on the
using your
context.
words to stop his words?
Not I'm sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
They're words, right? If you wanted to, like, no one's preventing anybody, not even Charlie was preventing anybody from speaking out against him and going against his ideas.
Yep.
So why not just use words to stop his words?
Because we've been trying that for years. I mean, I guess we're making progress. Like the world is
So
more progressive than
is
it's ever been.
it not
but-
possible that maybe Charlie Kirk's words were better than your guys's, and that you just didn't like it, so you celebrated that he was unalive? Because it really just sounds like anybody who hurts your feelings doesn't deserve life.
No, because he is a part of the Republican Party, which imposes upon. I mean, both the Democratic and the Republican Party, they impose on our rights.
Where do rights come from?
I guess we made them up.
Okay,
we
so
made
how
them
are
up,
they
but
imposing on it?
there's a general consensus that like we need food,
How
water,
are they
shelter. We
imposing on
need
your rights if
acceptance,
you've made it up?
because we have established them in law.
Who established them in law?
Us as a society.
Great. So which laws did they break?
He's not like, that's the thing, is he wasn't breaking any laws, but
Okay,
what
so
he
then
was
he
saying,
didn't break any rights, did he? He didn't impose any rights because you said they were established through laws in society. That's what rights are. So if he never broke a
okay,
law,
but
then he
if
didn't
he
impose
if
on
he
anybody's rights,
against,
did he?
like, let's take gay people for example, right? He, like you were
Where
saying
am I
earlier,
taking him?
he he had the support and supported like the life of his gay friend, but he didn't support his friend's gay lifestyle, right?
Yeah, he's against gay lifestyle, but he supported that individual. He helped him grow, and he did this for many gay
Yeah.
people.
So the
So
idea that
is your argument that if we don't celebrate everybody, then we don't deserve life? We don't celebrate everything they do all the time?
so
Like if I don't walk down the street
I
going,
don't think,
yeah, gay people, I don't deserve to live?
and again, I don't believe that he doesn't deserve to live. I think if we want to just clarify that stance, I think that America sets itself up for political violence with just the way that it is, and people like him are talking about taking away rights from people.
What
And
rights did he
somebody
talk about
who
taking away? Which law did he say that he wanted to change?
I don't want to do a live Google, dude. Like we
Well, then
we
you're
can
just
all
making
we
shit
can
up
all
and
do our own
celebrating
research.
you're just making shit up and celebrating the death of somebody because it hurts your feelings.
If I heard him say something that I thought was messed up like months ago, and then I didn't think about that for another few months, and now you're asking me to like pull that up, like that's
If I'm going to celebrate somebody's unalivement, I'm going to make sure I know my facts.
well, that's you.
Okay, so then you're just lazy and a douche.
By your metric, I guess.
How not? Like if you're celebrating the unalivement of an innocent man because he said some things you don't even remember what he said.
Because he was part of the Republican Party, which is
so everybody who's part of the Republican Party deserves to be unalive because they're breaking which laws?
A lot of them do.
Which laws? Which laws does the Republican Party break?
It's not the thing. Laws are not inherently just.
You said that rights come from laws that we have implemented.
Yes, there are some.
So which laws are they breaking?
And there's some that aren't.
It's not the question asked. You said the issue with these guys is they impose their self on your guys' rights. And then you said rights are laws that we have implemented. So which laws are they breaking?
They're not. I guess technically they're not breaking any laws, but
okay, so they're not imposing on any rights, are they?
This is not. You're not arguing this in good faith.
How am I not arguing in good faith? Your definition of a right is something that is imposed by law. If they're not breaking any laws, then they're not imposing any rights, are they?
Okay, if I have an inconsistent point, what you're doing is all you're saying is like, look, see, you're wrong, instead of saying, oh, okay, let's like clarify this point then. So
clarify
what I'm saying
your point
is,
then. What's a right?
Okay. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let me collect my thoughts. Let's say these rights are, even if they're not ingrained in law, right? They are basic things that we agree that we deserve to have, right? So we deserve to have peace and freedom and security and our basic
I don't agree.
food, water, shelter,
I
right?
don't agree with all those. I don't agree that we should have peace. What do you mean by peace?
Why don't you agree that we should have that?
Well, what do you mean by peace?
Peace in the sense that we, allow each other to, as long as nobody's hurting somebody else, we allow each other to live how we want.
Yeah, I don't agree with
Live
that. I think
fulfilling
we should.
lives,
I think we should
be our true selves.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think we should impose our beliefs upon each other so we can grow and learn and be better as society, and that's not going to be peaceful.
It depends on what those beliefs are, I guess.
Well, that's the point of having the conversation. You're saying we all collectively agree on these things. Well, I don't agree on the way you're defining peace. So if I don't agree on it, we don't all collectively agree on it, do we? So therefore, it's not a right.
You don't agree that, we should just coexist without hurting each other?
No, you didn't. That wasn't your definition of peace.
Okay, then let's say that that's what it is.
So your
Don't get
definition
caught
of
up
peace.
on my static definitions.
Semantics are important. I
Don't
can't
get caught up on
know-
what I believe.
I can't know what you're saying unless you tell me what you're saying, right? So your definition of peace was originally just like letting people do what they want because they want to, right?
Well,
I
then
don't
I'm
agree with that.
elaborating. I'm elaborating on my definition then.
Okay, so now your definition is we don't hurt people.
Yeah.
Okay, what if somebody has kidnapped a child and they're graping them? Can I hurt him?
Yes.
Okay, so
because he has disrupted the peace that we have,
okay, because he's disrupted the peace by causing hurt. So it has nothing to do with the words. Okay, then, which right did Charlie Kirk break or impose on?
Was he not outwardly against trans people, for example? Like he was against the expression and the rights of trans people to express themselves how they want.
So again, so peace is words. Then it's not physical violence.
It can be many different things, I guess.
Well, okay, but it is
it can
words.
be the lack of violence. It can be the lack of certain.
Okay, so it's words though.
Conversations,
words. You think that people shouldn't be allowed to say certain words because it imposes on other people's peace?
No,
so you don't
think
believe in free
what
speech.
Charlie Kirk was not. What he was doing was not he wasn't just saying words. Like,
okay, what
words
law did he break,
not,
or what right did he
words,
push in on? What trans person did he stop from getting like surgery?
Words do not exist in a vacuum. What he did was organize hateful rhetoric.
With what?
And that has consequences because he had a voice online. He had
words.
Thousands of people watching him.
He used words.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't think, right? You think he imposed on rights because he spoke words, so you don't believe in freedom of speech.
No, that's not true. Like, if we're taking this,
you're saying he doesn't have the right to say these things because it imposes on other people's peace.
He does, but he can't. Like, you can't expect. Again, I'm not saying that there is some yes, he deserved it. Objectively, he needed to die or get unalive, this and this and that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I'm happy he's not here, right?
You're happy he's not here because he broke people's rights. He imposed on people's rights. What rights did he impose on?
He perpetuated the hateful rhetoric of the Republican Party.
So words. He said things you don't like.
On a mass scale, that
so you
that
don't
had
believe
real
in
world,
yeah. So you don't believe in freedom of speech.
That had real world consequences. I think if you are an organizer of, like, yes, you can have free speech, but once it gets to a certain point where you are rallying,
so how many people need to follow you before your speech can no longer be free and somebody else has to dictate it?
That can't be measured. Okay.
Well, you're using it as a standard to say he imposed on rights. So if it can't be measured, how do you know he met that standard?
There's no standard. It's just we live in a violent country. He was perpetuating hate against a certain group of people. Somebody didn't like that, so they unalived him. And that's what happened.
You're saying that he broke on people's rights. Did he or did he not?
He organized people to do that.
Okay, show me him saying, I want you guys to physically stop people yourself from having their rights. You're the one making the claim.
Yeah.
So prove it.
All right.
Show me where Charlie Kirk told people to stop people from, for example, you said trans rights. Go in there and stop them, physically stop them, rip them away from their surgeries.
He didn't say that. Like, you don't have to say like directly, oh, you should go out and do this specific thing to trans people. If you are out there and you are promoting your own
Okay, so then how did
personal-
he tell people to do these things?
It's indirect. He promoted the rhetoric, and then people come to these conclusions either.
So
I mean, not
he's
on their own, like,
responsible for
throughout
how
the-
people think?
Yes.
If he says I disagree with a certain lifestyle and somebody else says, well, that means I should unalive them, he's responsible for that?
I mean, he's not directly responsible, but he's like part of the system. You know what I mean? He's part of the system of hate.
But
that's
just to be
perpetuating-
clear, hold on.
Hey guest, what about the trans people that have imposed their ideology multiple times through mass shootings? They were Democrats. Do all Democrats accept the risk of being unalived for their anti-Christian hate?
That's a good question.
When first off, most I don't aren't most shooters like cis white
That's not the question he asked
leaning-
you. He didn't ask that it was all of them. He didn't say it was all of them, but there is a large number of trans shooters that specifically target Christian churches and schools.
I don't agree with that. But
think they did?
I don't think it's comparatively. I don't want to argue how many. I don't think what they did was okay. Because
Right.
again,
But
I am
are
against
they hold on, are the
system
people
and not the people?
Are the people who told them that Christians are evil responsible?
It kind of depends, but potentially.
Depends on what?
It depends. I mean, if there were like, there's not anyone out there doing the same thing, saying like we should unalive.
He didn't say
Christians.
that.
Show me one situation where Charlie Kirk said we should unalive anybody.
No, I'm saying if we're talking about trans shooters who are motivated by
Your argument was Charlie Kirk used specific language where if somebody heard it and they felt the need to be violent towards trans people, then Charlie Kirk is responsible for that. Well, there are some trans people who heard rhetoric that Christians were evil and felt the need to be violent for that. Are the people who told them Christians are evil, are they responsible?
Again, it depends if they are on the same level as Charlie Kirk, like going out there.
But you
saying,
haven't
like,
given a standard to measure that. And you said it
I
cannot
don't
be
need
measured.
to.
So how do you
I
even
don't
know
need
Charlie
to.
Kirk
It's
met
very-
that
it's-
standard?
I don't need to. Like
You should have a reason to
It-
believe the things you believe.
I do.
You
No,
can't.
you
You just
don't.
said I don't have one and I don't need it.
A specific, because you're asking for a specific like number of
No,
followers
give
somebody
give
needs
like
to
a
have.
give a rough estimate.
If they are online and they have like I guess no, I don't. That's the thing is I don't think they deserve to be they deserve to be unalived for that reason. You know what I mean?
But we're not talking.
Not
we're not
talking
even
about
talking about that.
unaliving.
We're
We're
saying,
asking
are
you
they
imposing rights.
are they
Yeah.
to blame?
You said if
But
if
doesn't
you
this
said
all
free
go back
speech,
to-
you said free speech should no longer be free if you got a platform as big as Charlie Kirk's.
No, that's if you
Yeah,
have a
because you're saying he
platform as
can't
big-
say what
hold-
he wants to say.
Hold on, let me clarify. If you have a platform as big as Charlie Kirk's and you are part of the system, the government that is stripping away its citizens' rights,
What rights? What rights are they stripping away?
the Republican Party?
What rights are they stripping away? Yes.
All right, let's look it up. Let's see. Voting right, voter registration limits.
Voter legislation. So voting right.
The SAVE
Okay.
Act.
Okay,
Let's
so
look into the
which
SAVE
law?
Act.
Which law are they breaking that says certain people can't vote? Because you said rights are intrinsic to laws. So Which law specifically did they break saying that you can't vote? Like, for example, they say a black person showed up at their voting office and said, you can't vote because you're black, for example.
So it requires documentary proof. So the SAVE Act is election-related legislation that mandates new requirements for voter registration. Key provisions requires documentary proof of citizenship, impacts voter registration methods.
Okay.
Imagine wanting them to be a citizen of the country to vote.
So you're saying they imposed on the people's rights to vote because they had to prove that they were a member of their country?
I'm still reading. I'm just reading out loud.
Okay.
Hassan Piker and Destiny have, on record, called for direct violence against any right-wing people. They aren't contributing to the deprivation of rights of those with whom they disagree.
That's a good point.
Disagree?
So there's already laws, of course, that require proof of citizenship, which I think it should be easier to be a citizenship or to be a citizen, so you should vote. But
that's aside the point, right? Because your definition of a right is equal to law. So they had to break a law. What law did they break?
I don't think it's just about laws.
Okay, then what is a right and where does it come from?
It is just it's something that we've all agreed on that is just, it's good for our peace. It's good for our state of mind. It's good for us to
so the voting thing, you guys don't agree on that. The country is strictly divided on whether or not you should have to show identification or not.
I don't want to get stuck on the immigration thing because it's just, I'm trying to look at other parts of this. That's why I don't want to like look up stuff during the conversation because then
I don't want actual facts.
I just want to feel what I feel.
That's okay. You can read. We'll wait. We're not upset
it's
about
so
you.
Boring though.
Nobody
it's
else,
not your
nobody
life.
here is bored.
It's my life. Like if they're
I'd
bored,
rather
that's
you
my
come with correct
responsibility.
facts.
All right, let's switch to Medicare. Changes to Medicare in the big beautiful bill.
Well, if they're putting in a bill.
What?
Okay, so just give me what is a right again? I'm gonna write it down so we get it right. Get the right. What is a right? A thing that we all collectively agree on?
It is something that we know that we need to have peace and coexistence and happiness.
We all just know.
Okay, so we all collectively agree on this? So that's what you're saying. Basically, something we all collectively agree on, right?
Yes.
Okay, give me a right we all collectively agree on.
Just because we don't all collectively agree on it does not mean it's not a human right. For example, gay rights, the freedom,
right?
the freedom to express our sexuality in any way we want is a human right.
According to what?
According to our brains, because it makes us happy and keeps us at peace. When
so
we are
anything that makes you happy is a human right?
As long as it's not hurting anybody, yes.
Okay, so do I have the human right to run down the street butt naked?
Yeah.
You think I should have that right?
Yeah.
What if do I have the right to show everybody I see my butthole?
I think you have the right to start to do that, and then if multiple people are like, "Hey, I don't want to see your butthole," then and they collectively think you should stop doing it, then you should probably stop doing it.
Okay, so then I could do things that actually don't hurt people that they could tell me not to do because it's imposing on what right?
You showing your butthole. I mean, it's like kind of an infringement on like somebody's like personal boundaries, you know, like
I could do it from a distance. I can email it to them.
And then the other person could walk away, you know?
Yes. Should I be allowed to do that? Because it makes me happy. Should I be allowed to run down Main Street, New York and say, "Hey buddy, you want to see my butthole?" and bend over and spread my cheeks?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, and you think the world's better if we could do those types of things?
I don't think you should be able to. I mean, like we again as a collective, we all agree that that crosses our personal boundaries, right?
Okay, so then it's what everybody agrees on. See how you're going full circle?
No,
because originally you
because
said do anything as long as it makes you happy and doesn't hurt
okay, then
anybody
I'm
else.
changing
And I
it. I'm
showed you
changing it.
something that wasn't the case. And now you're going back to everything that we all collectively
I'm
agree on. So what the fuck is a right, my dude?
I am clarifying my position then. Based on through this discussion, I'm clarifying. It has the potential to cross somebody's personal boundaries, which could be like psychologically upsetting for people. You know what I mean?
Has potential to cross boundaries. Great. Is there an objective standard of what is considered boundaries, or is everybody's boundaries going to be different and subjective?
Everyone's boundaries are going to be different, but the fact that you don't know what they are and you're doing it is you risk hurting somebody.
All right.
Right.
So I don't think abortion should be allowed because it crosses my boundaries if I don't like babies being unalived.
No, because it doesn't affect you if somebody else is.
It fucking does. It does.
No,
just like me showing my butthole to somebody, right? Technically doesn't affect them, but it does.
It's not the same thing though.
Why?
Because you are not watching the abortion in person.
I don't have to watch it in person to be affected by it. Just like if my wife was unalive down the street, I don't have to see it to be affected by it.
Well, that's because it's your wife.
What difference does it make?
Like if I knew that you were showing your butthole to people, it doesn't cross my boundaries. You know what I mean?
So like when
your boundaries, it's arbitrary and ad hoc. It's subjective by definition. Go ahead, Abbie.
When we hear about like mass shootings, we shouldn't be sad because we didn't watch it happen and we didn't, they weren't our kids.
That's not true, but mass shootings are also not the same as abortions.
Well, oh no, it's just killing a bunch of children elsewhere.
I don't want to get caught on abortion too much, but
you say they have a right to an abortion.
Those children that are alive in the schools already have established lives.
So
the fetus that is undeveloped and the fetus doesn't even know it's going to die. Like if I didn't know I was going to be unalived, or if I was not conscious and I was unalived, would I care? No, because I don't have the capacity.
So when you fall asleep tonight, I'm going to unalive you and you shouldn't care.
That's different because I have an established life, and that unborn fetus does not have an established life.
You said that they weren't even aware. You said that's what mattered.
They are not aware. They don't have an established life.
This is your criteria, and then I show you how it's wrong, and then you keep changing until eventually you're going to find a criteria that you think is right. Yeah, because you said they didn't know.
We are just people. No, we're just people that we don't know.
So now they have established life. Okay, so do dead people have the same rights as living people?
No, because they
had an established life,
but it's over already.
But it's over. Okay, so then what gives the person value?
If they are alive.
So just being alive gives them value? Well, then a fetus has value as alive.
No, because he doesn't have an established life. That's what I'm saying. Alive and having an established life and being conscious.
Okay, define established life.
Yeah.
You have had 1 second of consciousness.
Great.
That's an established
So
life.
a dead person has established life. They've had 1 second of consciousness.
Yes.
Okay, so the dead person has the same rights as a living person.
Oh my god, you know what I mean by this.
I don't know what you mean because you're stupid.
Oh no,
Yes, you are. You are stupid clinically. I bet you if you took a test, they would say stupid. Needs help. Hold on,
A lot of Americans think it's peaceful for society to allow trans women in woman sports, and a lot do not. So doesn't the guest think there should be a platform for open and free discussion for society to figure this out?
The point of trans women or trans people,
watch him not answer the question,
is that's the thing is you can't just say yes or no.
I'll put money down that he's not going to answer the question.
The context matters, right? So when we're getting back to abortion,
all right, jumping on. I love how people are like, I didn't insult you, so you shouldn't insult me. You imposed on my rights to not have my brain cells harmed. You harmed my brain cells.
I have to go now.
Oh, it's time?
Yeah.
What time is it?
4:10.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
I wish you just took the day off.
I can't.
Could have.
No, I couldn't have.
How am I supposed to end this without you? How am I supposed to survive without you, woman?
Until I get back.
Well, listen, I'm gonna cuss a lot more people out without you here. You know how many people I'm gonna call stupid? So far, I've only done one. I've only done one, and without you here, I'm gonna call them all stupid. I'm gonna call them all stupid, Abbie.
I tried to stay. I can't. Somebody's got to teach the children.
Now I'm off the leash, guys. Now watch how mean I am.
Guys, hold them together.
Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
All right, bro. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived?
Oh, all right, perfect. So, what do you think about his stance on abortion?
I don't know his full criteria of his stance on abortion, but like I'm against
So
abortion.
you don't know his stance on abortion?
I don't know his full stance. No.
That's one of the biggest things he talks about. So, how do you not know about that?
I from my understanding, from what I've seen, like I said, I don't know his full stance, but from what I've seen, his stance is abortion is wrong 99% of the time outside of the mother's life being on the line, which I would be fine with.
Oh, okay. So there's actually a clip of him saying that if his 10-year-old daughter got raped, and if he had to carry her rapist baby, he would not abort it.
Yeah,
and he
so
would
I
want
know
it
that
to be
clip. What
born.
he said, he kept asking, and he said that child would come to term. That's all he said in that situation. So why is that wrong?
No,
I
he
think
said
that's
the
super.
child would be born.
Yeah, the child would be born, come to term.
Yeah, so that's how. What do you think about that?
That's super based.
That's a base?
That's super based.
Really?
Yes. Why should you unalive the child for the crimes of the father?
Wait. So if you had, same thing with your daughter, would you do the same thing?
Yep.
Even if she doesn't want it?
Yes.
My friend, that's outrageous.
Why?
That is actually outrageous.
Why?
Because you're forcing your child to go through 9 months of pain.
Yes.
And then delivering a baby. That's you can't do that.
Well, you're right. I can't. There's no law that says
Against
I can do
their
that.
will
But
as
if it was up to me, she would not be allowed to abort. That's correct.
Oh hell no! Don't you think that's outrageous?
No. I
Why?
do not think.
Why is
I do
that
not,
not outrageous?
Yeah, I don't think we unalive a child for the crimes of their father. Do you?
For the crimes of their father? How is that the father's fault?
Because the father who did the raping is the horrible monster that hurt my child, and he deserves.
Wait,
the
I wasn't even
consequences.
talking about the father. I was just talking about a random
I'm
grape case.
explaining the situation. Let me answer. Right. So
Okay.
obviously in a grape case.
But that's even worse.
Can you let me answer? Let me speak. Let me say words. Is that allowed or no?
Okay.
Okay. Are you just here to monologue? Because you can start your own live if you want to monologue. All right. So.
All right. No. Go ahead.
So, with the case of a grape situation, and you end up with a child, is there a father?
Within the grape case, no, the father isn't involved.
Oh, the child doesn't have a father?
It does have a father, but it's not involved
Okay, so
within
there's
the
a father. I'm not talking about raising or parental responsibilities. I'm just talking about there being a biological father, yes?
Oh, yeah, there is a biological father.
Right. So the father did something that's terrible, horrible. Why should I punish the child?
How are you punishing the child? Just so I can know.
By
I'm not exactly
unaliving
familiar.
it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something else. It's about your daughter though. It's about the daughter.
Right.
She's gonna go through
my daughter
months of pain and suffering.
My daughter in this situation was still graped. Why does unaliving the child make that better?
Because she doesn't want to have the child and she doesn't want to go through that pain.
Then we can put the child up for adoption.
No, I'm talking about within the pregnancy.
Yeah, we could put the child up for adoption. Just simply not wanting somebody to be alive isn't a justifiable reason for them not to be alive.
I said before the child is born, before the whole adoption process, during her pregnancy.
After the child is born, we can put him up for adoption.
I'm not talking about after the child is born.
I know what you're talking about, but you're just simply stating because somebody else doesn't want. You're simply stating that because somebody else doesn't want another person to be alive, they shouldn't be alive. You're saying the mother doesn't want the child to be alive,
so you don't know
so
what I'm
they
trying to
shouldn't be
say.
alive. I know exactly what you're saying.
Okay. I let you speak, so please let me speak now.
But
The thing I'm referring to.
No, I know exactly what you were saying.
Okay, can I still clarify just in case?
Okay, but if you clarify and it's exactly what I thought, will you give me $5?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I hope it just doesn't contradict what you were saying before. But anyway, what I'm talking about is that your daughter, before the whole adoption process, is going to go through months of pain and suffering, and then during labor, she's also going to be full of pain, and you're still going to do it against her will, and she doesn't even want to do it, and that is the thing I'm referring to.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were saying. So my
So then why didn't you
PayPal.
say
Hold on. My PayPal is Big John.
You said
Steele
about adoption.
Yes, after she's done with the pregnancy, she could put it up for adoption.
After, that's not what I'm referring to.
Yes,
you just proved that you didn't know what I was talking about.
I know
You just said
exactly what you were
adoption
talking
again.
about. You were saying exactly that she wants to get rid of the child during her pregnancy. My answer is she can't. She has to give birth, and she could put it up for adoption after. So my email is bigjohnsteele@gmail.com. $5, please.
Oh wow! So she has to give birth. So after the
$5.
birth. Oh my God.
$5, please.
That's not what I was referring to.
bigjohnsteele@gmail.com. $5.
All right.
So send it, and then we'll continue the conversation. I'm going to watch my email.
I don't have my pin. But okay,
hold on.
sure.
No. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're not continuing this conversation until I get my $5.
All right.
So bigjohnsteele@gmail.com.
You know, everybody can see that you didn't know what I was talking about, but I'm still giving it to you.
Chat. Did I know what he was talking about?
They're your friends. They're gonna defend you, obviously.
You just said everybody can see. You used the chat.
Yeah, but your fans know, but they're still gonna lie. That's what I think is the case.
Okay, so obviously everybody who disagrees with you is a liar, right?
Everybody who knows the truth but still lies is a liar. Yeah.
So everything that you think is the truth, and everybody who goes against that is a liar, right?
It's not what I said.
That is what you're saying. Because you're just saying they're
Really?
gonna lie.
Can you repeat what I just said?
You said that everybody
no, can you please
just
repeat
saw.
what I said?
To which point?
The everybody who disagrees with me is a liar. Can you repeat the words I said which imply that?
Yeah, so what you said is everybody can see that I lied, or I didn't know, sorry. You said everybody can see that I didn't know. And I said, chat, did I know? And you said they're going to lie.
Yeah.
So you're saying everybody's a liar.
I said they're your fans, so they're gonna lie.
But you use them as the example.
Yeah, and how does that imply?
Where's my $5?
Oh, so now you're changing the topic. All right.
I'm not changing the topic. Send me my money.
All right. Right there, send.
No, you didn't. I don't see it.
Refresh it, bro.
Refresh.
But I still can't believe you said that your 10-year-old daughter would have to give birth to a rapist.
I'm waiting for my $5. I'm not continuing this conversation until I get my $5.
But is it not there?
Mm-mm.
Oh God, who do I send it to? It's there. Yeah, it should work. Refresh it.
Who's lying now?
Still your fans.
Nope. All right, man. Obviously, you're a liar. Oh, he left on his own. I didn't even kick. I was about to kick him, and then he just left on his own. I wish Abbie would have stayed for 5 more minutes. I got to use the washroom. DT, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you? DT, you have yourself muted. DT. 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 All right, God bless. KTSM, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Yeah, hello, mate. Yeah, 30 years old, mate.
All right, bro. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived?
I'm not happy necessarily, but I don't really see the point in supporting the guy that was supporting the genocide.
Sorry, you're cutting in and out.
Can you hear me now, mate?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What did you say?
I said I don't really see why I should support someone like Charlie Kirk who supported the genocide,
No one's
which the
asking you to
United
support
Nations
him.
has declared.
No one's asking you to support him. Is that the topic up here? You should support Charlie Kirk?
Well, are you not defending Charlie Kirk and his positions?
Nope.
No?
I'm asking, why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived?
I'm not. Not happy at all.
Okay, so you think it's a bad thing he's unalived?
Anyone taken before their time? Sure.
Okay, so he should be alive.
You could argue that.
Okay, and he should be allowed to say what he was saying.
Well, what was he saying? That a genocide should take place?
I'm just saying he should be allowed to say it, unless you don't advocate for free speech.
Well, hold on. Did he or did he not advocate for the deaths of children and innocent people in Gaza?
I haven't seen no evidence for that.
You've not seen any evidence for that?
Nope. So I don't know. But again, you're dodging the question. Should he be allowed
was he
to
not
say,
someone that supported Israel?
Should he be alive and allowed to say the things he was saying?
He should be alive, sure, but why would
should he be allowed to say the things he was saying?
Should he be allowed to say that a genocide is taking place and that's okay? No, I don't think so.
Okay. So you don't advocate for free speech?
I don't advocate for anybody supporting genocide. I don't advocate.
But you don't advocate for free speech though, because let's say he did say that. You're saying he shouldn't be a. You're saying let's say he did
supporting genocide. If someone is saying that Israel, for example, in this case, is a country that should be supported, then no, I don't advocate for that person to deliver that speech.
Okay, so again, let's say for example, Charlie Kirk actually said, "I think it's a good thing a whole bunch of children are unalived." You don't think he should have the right to say that?
I think that incites violence, and I think the laws protect us from inciting violence.
That's not the question I asked you. Why can nobody actually answer the question I'm asking? Do you think he should be allowed to say that?
Your free speech has limitations. The limitations being that you cannot incite violence.
Still not the question I asked you. Can you answer the question I asked you, please?
Ask the question.
If Charlie Kirk said, "I think it's a good thing a whole bunch of children are unalived in Gaza," should he be allowed to say that?
Should he be allowed?
And if you don't stop eating on the thing, I gotta kick you, because that's just straight up disrespect.
I'm having some food, man.
Yeah, so are you gonna stop or no?
Sure, I'll put it down for you.
Thank you. So should he be allowed to say that?
Listen, he has free will. God's given him that.
That's not the question. Just answer the fucking question. It's a simple question.
Have to like it.
I'm not asking if you should like it. It's a simple fucking question. Answer it.
What, should he be allowed to? God's given him the blessing, I suppose, the free will to do it. So sure.
Legally.
Does the law say that he can't?
I'm asking you if you think
he
should be allowed to.
My opinion is of little consequence. Does the law allow?
Then why are you giving it to me? If your opinion is little consequence, why are you giving me your opinion? Because if it's not valuable, then I don't want it.
My opinion, listen, I don't think Charlie Kirk is someone who has a great deal of value in his political discourse.
You're still not answering the question. Should he be allowed to say it?
Like I said, legally he's allowed to. So yeah.
Should he be allowed? Should he?
Listen, whether he should or not.
All right.
I don't think so.
You've been voted off the island. God bless. It's a simple question. I don't know why it's so hard to answer. Julo, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you? Julo. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
What's up?
Right, how old are you?
I'm 19.
All right, bro. Why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived?
That's actually not why. I'm not actually happy about that. I just had a question for you.
Sure.
So, I actually, what's it called? I think most of the stuff you saying was correct. It's just, I don't think him. Can I ask you a specific question about a specific thing he said, or no?
You can ask me a question. Yes.
So he basically said he doesn't think like Juneteenth should be like a holiday. I just want to know, like, could
What
you
day?
defend that? Huh?
What day?
Juneteenth?
What day is that? What holiday is that?
It's basically a holiday celebrating when slaves were freed.
Okay, why did he say it shouldn't be a holiday?
He gave no context and just said it shouldn't be a holiday, and I feel like that's just like it didn't make sense. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, if I don't have any context, I can't answer the question, can I?
I mean, I'm sure I can look for. He didn't say much. It's just like it just seemed like a randomly racist thing to say. You know what I mean?
Well, why is it racist?
Because you're kind of just trying to like dismiss something that happened. If that
How's
makes
it you
sense.
dismissing? Are you saying that every event that's ever happened that's a tragedy we should have a holiday for?
No, I'm not saying that. But if it does become a holiday, and then now you're trying to dismiss it, it's not. I don't think like that. If that makes sense.
So you are saying that then. You're saying every holiday that or every tragedy out there, if it becomes a holiday, we have to be okay with it, and if we're not okay with it, we're racist.
No, 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 no. Not every holiday.
Well, no, every holiday that's centered around a tragedy or something or some sort of race event. Right? Why can't he just be like, maybe, for example, he just thinks there's too many holidays? Like, I don't know. You haven't given me any context or a quote.
So is this clip he says, I don't think Juneteenth should be a holiday, and I'm on my way to work. That's basically what he said.
Okay, so I have no context. So how am I supposed to rebuke, or how am I supposed to condemn or affirm that? Like, I can't even find anything on it. Hello, are you still there?
My phone screen and go look back at it, if that makes sense.
I can hear you when you leave the screen.
Oh, you can? I didn't know if you could.
Should be able to. Depending on what you joined on. I can't hear you now, so probably not.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I can't leave. It's not letting me leave, but like, I feel like I agree with you. Like, I feel like no one should be like celebrating his death. I just think certain things were a little ill-timed, if that makes sense. And I can't go back and look at it, but I'm pretty sure he said it should not be a holiday and he's on his way to work. Now, I can't give you context because it's just a very short clip. He didn't expand on it, which I wanted him to do. He didn't really expand on it or give you anything to like defend off of. I don't know why, but he just said
Well,
that.
then I can't give you an answer, can I? Because if all it says is Juneteenth shouldn't be a holiday, I'm not going to impart my views upon it because I don't know what he meant.
Okay, I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah. Anything else?
Well, no, that's it, man. Thank you.
All right, bro. God bless.
God bless.
All right, everybody. Watch my cat for me. I'll be right back. He's right there. Just make sure he's a good boy, and I'll be right back. Okay, so just watch him. Just watch my cat for me. Was he a good boy? Was he good? Did he do anything he shouldn't? His name is Bert. Was he a good boy? All right, guys, smash the like button, share the live, do what you need to do. Once again, why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived? Coming up. You won't see him on TikTok. He was good? Good. Oh, we don't have any guests. Is a rapture back on? I'll let you know. Okay? I'll let you know when the rapture is going to happen, guys. So just wait for my cue, and I'll tell you when it's going to happen. I'll tell you when it's going to happen. That would be a great live. Bert is always good. He's not always good, though. Not always good. Very good boy. Very good boy. Very good boy. Anyway, stick around. Stick around. I'll let you know when the rapture's going down. So why are you happy Charlie Kirk's unalived? Again, if somebody could think of a better title that sticks to the topic, that would be great. That would be great. Be very curious if somebody can come up with a better title. I don't believe in the rapture, by the way, guys. The rapture already happened. No one got chosen. Only like one guy made it. Some guy named Steve living off in the mountains is just like flying up to heaven. He gets there. He's like, I just got raptured. Where is everybody? He's like, Steve, you're the only one who did it, man. You're the only one who fulfilled what God wanted. You're it. Everybody else is going to hell. And Steve's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We could change it to we lost an amazing man of God. That's a good idea. I just don't know. I know enough about Charlie Kirk to say he is an amazing man of God. Charlie Kirk is MLK changed my mind. No, there's too many things that technically would make him not MLK, and people would come up to argue the semantics. That's what I'm saying. For titles, you got to be very specific. If you're not very specific, people will come up and argue the semantics of it and be technically right and say, hey, I won. Like, there's a lot of people who just do that, and they don't know the rhetoric. So we got to be careful about the title. We could change it to Charlie Kirk was a good Christian man. Could do that. Could do that. Why do you support? Yeah. Or why are you okay? We'll change that. Change that. Why are you okay with? There we go. There you go. That way it's like, I'm not happy. I'm not sad. Why are you okay with it? I think that's better. Yeah, that's good. Whoever said that, thank you. Whoever said that, thank you. Oh yeah, I got to change it unaliving. You're correct. You're correct. Who just messaged me? My wife. See, I've only been gone 2 minutes. She sent me a screenshot of myself making a stupid face. Thanks, wife. Thanks, wife. So why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Join at tinyurl.com/BJS guest password 12345. 12345. At some point I'm going to do topics like this when I'm not worried about getting banned. I accidentally clicked your thing, sorry. All right, guys, once again, if you want to join, you could join here. You could join here. I don't know what to say when there's no one to talk to. I just sit here awkwardly, and you guys are kind of like talking to each other, so. Not gonna lie, my life is full of misery because I want John to buy me a taco, but I'm a Christian, and I agree with him. Where do you want the taco sent? Email me your address, and I will Uber Eats you a taco. Why do you let your ding dong control your morality? It's a good one. We might do that at some point. Because everybody's morality seems to be centered around where they want to stick their junk. Where they want to stick their junk. What's my email? BigJohnSteele@gmail.com. Charlie Kirk past loving his neighbor? No, because that puts a burden of proof on me, and then I'd have to have a whole bunch of things that I'm not prepared for. So I'm not going to make claims I'm not prepared to prove. You want a partner? I'm not as well versed on the Bible as you, but I have the politics down. I don't know. You do a few lives and show me. Show me first. Dox yourself to me when to talk. Oh no, if you email it to me, I'm not going to post it on live. John, do I drink Canada Dry? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I usually have it with my whiskey. All right, guys, once again, why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Join at tinyurl.com/Big John Steele, password 12345. 12345. That's correct. I don't know a lot. There's a lot of things out there in the world I do not know, so I don't speak on it. Crazy how that works, right? I don't make decisions or speak on things I don't know. Well, send me the stuff. I want to see you debate the political stuff before I bring you up as a co-host. I need to know. I don't know you. Listen, I know you know me. I don't know you as well as you know me. So I got to know first. I'm sure you believe it. And I know you're a supporter and I love you, but I got to see it. I got to see it. There's a reason I bring John up with this, because he knows it. But I wouldn't bring up Jordan on this topic. Like if Jordan came up as like, can I debate the politics with you? I'd be like, I don't know. And he's the homie. He drinks whiskey. I take back what I said. Thank you. Thank you. No one's okay with unaliving, but just because someone doesn't mourn his means, are they okay with it? Yes. Yeah. If you're not bothered by the fact that someone was unalived, you're okay with it. I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me. That's by the definition. Now, if you're unaware, that's just ignorant. And I guess you don't have to mourn, as you don't have to actually physically feel sad. But if you're just like, whatever, he's unalived, I don't care. It's pretty awful. What whiskey do I drink? I drink Crown. Drink Crown. Although I got beers right now. That's what I'll be having over the next few nights, is a couple beers here and there. Can you be upset at the act but not upset at the loss? That seems very weird to me. I'm happy you're dead, but I just don't like how it happened. I wish they did it like in a nicer way. That's like worst whiskey ever is Crown. Well, it's cheap. I don't drink enough to spend money on expensive whiskey. I barely drink that much. But like, my goodness, bro. Like, have you seen how expensive whiskey is? Christian, you drink and curse. Correct. Yes, I'm a Christian. I drink and I curse. I do not get drunk because the Bible says not to get drunk. And I curse because the Bible doesn't say anything about cursing. I try not to curse as much as I should. I try to cut back a bit because just simply for other people's sake, to be polite to them. But the Bible's not against it. Shut up, Major John. Stay in the basement where you belong. All right, guys. Once again, why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Join a tiny URL. If we don't get a guest soon, then we're going to do some technical stuff. We'll see if we can get the audio working. So send me a bottle of Johnny Walker. I've never tried Johnny Walker. Barely drinking is an excuse for buying better whiskey. Define drunk. I'd say 0.8. If you can't drive, then you're drinking too much. That's a good point, actually. If I don't drink enough, but I'm cheap too. And I'm also broke. I'm cheap, broke, and I don't want to, like, I like Crown enough that it tastes good. I like the taste. So. Oh, 0.08? Yeah. If you can't drive, you're probably drunk and you've drank too much. So I think that's probably the line. I am a Christian. Do I truly believe Jesus represented Christ's teachings? From everything I've saw of Charlie Kirk, I'd say that he was a true Christian and represented Jesus Christ in a very good way. I have not seen everything that Charlie Kirk has ever done, so maybe I missed something, but from everything I've seen the fruits of a Christian. Why aren't I sad? What do you mean? Ephesians 4:29 is not talking about curse words. Like, they didn't have the word fuck back then. Right? It didn't exist. That word didn't exist. There is no commandments about specific words that you can use. right? Most of the verses are talking about unwholesome speech. So it's like context of what you were saying. So for example, right, I'm going to cuss here, guys, just to prove the point. If I look at Steve and say, he's a fucking great guy, I'm building him up. And that's the way a Christian should speak. But the word fuck doesn't do anything. But if I say, Steve's a fucking douchebag, not building him up, not very Christ-like. So the swear word, the actual sound is not as sinful. Do I try to not do it as much as I want to? Yeah, because for the audience's sake, the audience doesn't like it, so I try to cut back on it. But it does slip out when I get frustrated. Nothing about me is good. No, for I am not good. God alone is good. What about the Lord's name in vain? Yeah, I've read a lot about that. I've got mixed messages. A lot of church teaching has taught that you cannot use it in like a vulgar manner. So you probably shouldn't say like Jesus Christ XXX. Probably shouldn't do that. But from also what I read in scholarship, the original context of vain is to use his name to swear upon something. So don't treat it lightly. If you swear upon God's name, don't treat it lightly, right? So if I swear to God, I will do X, Y, and Z, I should do X, Y, and Z. Is Captain Morgan? No, Captain Morgan's rum, isn't it? Hey guys, where are the disagreeers? Where are they? Negative, hate, or gossiping talk is not Christian values. True? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's run. Captain is rum, yeah. Jack Daniels is a whiskey. I don't like Jack Daniels that much. Calling an entire population of people groomers is not Christian values. Well, unless they are groomers, or you have good reason to believe they are groomers, then that would be Christian values. If you're saying it, not like if in his heart he didn't believe they were groomers, and I don't know the context here, I'm just granting your argument. If in your heart you knew for a fact they were not groomers, and then you called them groomers, then yeah, that wouldn't be Christ-like. But if in your heart you genuinely believe they're groomers, and you said they are groomers, then yeah, you're still within your context of being Christ-like. I'm not a drinker, but when I do drink, it's always with my buddy Jose Harvo. Yeah, to be wrong is not to be hateful. 100%. Why do I not like Jack Daniel? It's a bit too spicy. It's too spicy. Once again, guys, I cannot take guest requests on TikTok. If you want to join, you have to join at the link. I'm getting audio issues on TikTok, but we're going to try to fix that a little bit later. We're going to try to fix that later. I don't like tequila either. I only like 2 liquors. I like whiskey and vodka. That's really it. I don't really like any of the other ones. And I don't drink vodka because that's what I used to drink when I was an alcoholic. So that's too dangerous for me. If I started doing vodka, maybe that's why I'm also I'm talking about liquor. But yeah, if I started doing vodka, that could be dangerous. I probably could have one and be fine, but I like the taste of it too much, and that would probably send me down a path. So I try to avoid that. And I like beer. If you're still drinking, no, I'm not an alcoholic because I don't get drunk. John drinks 100% pure maple syrup. I do, actually. I have 100% pure maple syrup in my fridge. My wife's dad makes it. Because what I used to do back in the day is I would come home and I would drink 3 doubles back to back just to get started. I'd pour a double, I'd down it. I'd pour another double, I'd down it. I'd pour another double, and then I'd drink it. And that would get me started. I did that every night. And I definitely don't do that anymore. If I PayPal you the money for a bottle of Johnny Walker, will I buy it? Well, you should probably just do like a Mickey, like a Mickey instead of a bottle. That way I could try it, and if I don't like it, it doesn't go to waste. It's like something small, but yeah, I would definitely try it. But I don't want you to waste your money on me on like something like that. Charlie Kirk laughed at a Gaza building being blown up. Is that Christian? No, I'd actually say in that situation, and I think I saw that clip. I don't think that was a good thing for him to do. But I don't think that was like, obviously we've all done things that are in poor taste. And in the context, he probably wasn't laughing about like the innocent people. He was probably laughing about the war and winning the side of the war. But yeah, in that specific scenario, hold on. Oh my God, that was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Oh, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, that specific scenario. I would say happens to all of us. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It just happened to me live. That's the difference. In that specific scenario, I think he was wrong to do that. I don't think he should have done that. And we could do that. That's part of being a Christian is you make mistakes, and we correct people on their mistakes. Like, hey, maybe celebrating the unalivement of innocent people is bad, just like I'm doing now. I'm saying, hey, that's bad. In that specific scenario, and if it's a clip I'm thinking of, I do think he celebrated a destruction of Gaza, a Gazan building, and I don't think he should have done that. Let's see. Also, I got capital. I'm still not getting any guests, so we might just have to call it a day. We might just have to call it a day. Well, I get lots of viewers, like, because we had a lot of viewers today, but I did not get a lot of guests. I don't know what it is. Because I see other channels, they got these a lot of viewers, but they don't get a lot of guests. Or they get a lot of guests. Like, their queue is, like, huge. Maybe a topic change? I want to talk about this topic. What would I change it to? Oh, yeah, so he joked about the fact that they no longer have tall buildings because of the bombing, I think. I can't take guest requests on TikTok. Hold on. I'm getting Grok to look for it for me. Charlie Kirk made a conversational joke during a speech stating, you know, it's funny. I used to say that, hey, if you as a gay person went to Gaza, they throw you off tall buildings, right? Now they don't have any tall buildings left, stupid Muslims. This mark was interpreted by critics as making light of celebrating the destruction of the building in Gaza. Yeah, that's bad taste. That's a bad taste joke, right? But I wouldn't say that makes him a bad person or done terrible things. I think that's a bad tasting joke. But who hasn't here? Who here hasn't made jokes in poor taste? Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you? You've muted your microphone. It's also homophobic. That's not homophobic. That's literally what Muslims do in Sharia-run countries. That's not homophobic. Hello, how are you? Just real quick, how old are you? I can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Oh my God. You just came in like a bat out of hell. Yeah, I can hear you now. Just real quick, how old are you?
I'm 20. I'm a Christian. I just wanted to say what's up and love you, man. That's all.
Thanks, bro.
Because there were no
Appreciate you.
guests.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah. No problem.
God bless. That hit me like a ton of bricks. Ton of bricks. Still can't believe. Yeah, there's dark humor. There's bad humor. Just like I don't think we should be making fun of like the Charlie Kirk thing. But people do it. I'm not so mad at that. I'm more mad about the fact that they're genuinely celebrating it. Because we've all made jokes in ports. I've made so many jokes. Like I've made the joke slavery. Get shit done. I've made that joke I don't know how many times. Is that a poor taste joke? And does that mean I support slavery? Absolutely not. But it's absolutely a poor taste joke. Doesn't mean I support slavery? Absolutely not. But I think it's a funny joke. Broke woke us all up, 100%. All right, guys, if we don't get somebody that disagrees within 10 minutes We'll go 10 minutes. We'll call it a day, and we'll start working on the technical issues I had. So that way we can get TikTok guests up. Somebody actually took that joke that I said, slavery gets shit done. They took that joke and literally posted it as a big comment on somebody's video about me, about why I'm a bad person. Like, he's a Christian nationalist. He says just slavery gets shit done. He's like, and like, I genuinely meant it. I was like, my goodness, this world is full of stupid people. Where did he go? He left. John, do you believe all sins weigh the same against God? If no, all sins separate you from God. Not all sins are the same. Right? There are mortal sin, there are menial sins. Right? But all sin, like there's sin of omission. There's all types of different sins, but they're not all equal. That's the true, Lord Striker. Slavery did get done, but that doesn't mean it was good. 100%. 100%. I mean, in this sentence, by itself is not wrong, except for saying it's funny and laughing about it, right? It's funny. So if he just said, I used to say that if a gay person went to Gaza, they'd throw you off a tall building. Now they don't have any tall buildings left. Like, if that's all he said, nothing is wrong. But the fact that he said stupid Muslims and he said, it's funny, is what makes it wrong. But the context is like, he's not wrong about the context. John, would I destiny if I had the opportunity? Depends on the topic, right? Anything political, he's going to wreck me. He's far more studied in political stuff. I would do it for fun, but I would know going in that I would get destroyed by destiny. I think if we did anything religious, I would absolutely love to have that kind of conversation with him. And I think I would walk him on religious topics. But yeah, anything political. I'd love to have an abortion conversation with him, but I don't think I'd get anywhere because he did it with Trent Horn, and all he showed us is how weird and evil he is. Like, he didn't admit to anything. He didn't get beat. He just admitted he bit some crazy bullets in that conversation. John, are you better at debating Christianity or abortion? I think abortion, not because I'm more studied on it, but I just think it's easier. Like, I really think the abortion topic is close cut. Like, I get the pro-life side or the pro-choice side, but I really think the debate itself is pretty clear. Don't kill innocent human beings. So, TM, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
How's it going, man?
Good. Why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Wait, how old are you?
1 second. I just got you on the other screen, so I just thought I'd turn that YouTube video off so I can hear you properly.
Yeah. How old are you again?
I'm 28.
Okay. Why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Go ahead.
I'm not actually. I kind of wanted to ask you a separate question, if that's okay.
Sure. We got no other people in the queue, so Maisel.
Okay. I'm actually a teacher of religious studies here in the UK. So I'm quite kind of interested in I think I saw in your profile or in your YouTube that something along the lines of how you went from an atheist to a Christian.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen your work before. This is like the first time I'm seeing your videos. So I'm just kind of curious as to like how that development occurred and
so
what kind of denomination
my testimony is like an hour long. If you want to go hear it, go check out on my YouTube. I got a playlist of my testimony, and there's like 3 videos in there.
Okay, fair enough. The other thing I wanted to ask regarding Charlie Kirk is, I think a lot of people kind of view him as a Christian nationalist. Would you subscribe to that notion, and also would you view yourself as a Christian nationalist?
Yeah, I'm a Christian nationalist.
And if you don't mind me asking, just imagine I'm 5 years old. I don't really understand what these terms mean. What do you mean by a Christian nationalist in the context of U.S. politics and so on and so forth?
Yeah, I'd say. Well, I'm not an American. I'm Canadian, but I'd say that.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I thought you were American. Go on.
Yeah, that's okay. But I'd say I'd want our country led by Christian values and standards.
And where does kind of secular law engage or coexist with that, if it does at all?
I wouldn't have secular law in it. I'd have Christian law. That's the point of Christian nationalism. I'd have the world run by Christian viewpoints and Christian values.
So it would be like a Christian autocracy?
Theocracy, you mean?
Theocracy, autocracy, however you want to call it.
Yeah, I would like a theocracy, but I would like it be implemented because people want Christianity, not because it's forced upon them.
Understood. So where would that fare for people of different religious demographics? Would you allow for a pluralistic legal system?
I'd rather not, no.
You would rather not. So you wouldn't agree on freedom of religion in your hypothetical country?
Yeah, so for example, if my country, like, I would not allow Islam in my country.
What do you mean by that? You wouldn't have Muslims in your country, or you wouldn't have
A Muslim can come to the country, but they would not be allowed to practice Islam.
So the personal religious freedoms of an individual would be infringed on, according to your worldview, or
Yeah, so
according to how
I would
you
like
would
to see a
how
Christian
you would run a-
nationalist. I'd like to see a Christian nationalist country, and that would include the removal of pagan beliefs.
Okay. So we don't consider Abrahamic religious traditions such as Judaism or Islam.
Pagan by definition originally
monotheistic?
came from Christians, and it was anything that wasn't Christian.
So anything that isn't Christian.
Yeah, so any religious belief that isn't a Christian viewpoint would be considered a pagan religion.
Interesting. Okay. And if you don't mind me asking as well, do you class yourself as a Trinitarian, Unitarian, any
I'm a
particular
Trinitarian, yeah.
denomination? You're a Trinitarian, did you say?
Yep.
So am I correct in saying that you would believe in, say, the Nicene Creed, the co-equality of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, the co-eternality of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit?
Yep.
Okay, interesting. So say in verses like John 17:3, where Jesus refers to the Father as the only true God.
That is some crazy Muslim skills, man. That's the craziest Muslim shuffle I've ever seen. I have to give you props for doing it, and so
where,
doing it
where
so
Jesus
well.
also refers to
Well,
Father as
hold
being greater than him.
on. I got to give you props for doing it so well. But you managed to take my topic is why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving, and managed to get it to John 17:3. That is the most insane Muslim shuffle I've ever seen. I'm not even mad at it. I'm impressed by it. I'm super impressed by it.
I appreciate that. Sure. I don't appreciate the characteristic of like Muslim shuffle. I'm not sure
It
what
is a
that
Muslim
means. You
shuffle.
don't-
It's taking a specific point in a specific topic and shuffling to a point that you think that you have to disprove. The only thing Muslims know how to do is attack Christianity. If you could disprove Christianity, then Islam is true. That's all you guys know how to do.
I mean, we've referred to. One second. No, online. Which one? Don't worry. I'll speak to you in a moment.
I mean, we got to give props for props to do, guys. Like, that's
Sorry,
crazy.
excuse me.
That's crazy.
So I mean, you brand yourself as a theological. Are you an apologist, by the way, or anything like that?
I guess you can qualify me as an apologist, sure.
Okay, but the way in which you branded yourself as a Christian nationalist and the way in which you kind of express that would suggest that the freedom of religion is not permissible within your hypothetical nation. And I'm assuming you're aware of the fact that that goes against modern standards of human rights.
Yeah.
And you're okay with that?
Yeah.
And why is it that you, I mean, do you feel threatened by other religious traditions, or particularly Islam, given that that's the one that you mentioned?
Of course. I
first?
absolutely think Islam is a threat.
In what capacity?
Well, in the fact of Sharia law being implemented in countries and things like this, I don't want that, and I think that's a threat.
I mean, Sharia law is implemented, wherever there are Muslims.
Right. That's
In
why I
the
wouldn't
sense
want
that-
Muslims in my country.
However, Sharia law is not imposing over secular law. Sharia courts allow for certain family laws to be put in place, such as marriage, divorce, inheritance. Those don't infringe upon secular laws or even Christian laws.
Yeah, there are countries that are theocracies that have Sharia law, are there not?
Sure. So Saudi Arabia, Iran, those
Right.
would be considered countries that violate various human rights
So
standards.
if enough Muslims,
don't necessarily agree with those nations and their politics and their
right. So
foreign
with
policy
enough,
either.
if enough Muslims go into a country and end up implementing themselves into society and becoming part of the law, could they not sway the law to become more Sharia?
But Sharia allows for a legal pluralism.
Didn't answer my
So,
question.
No, I'm explaining to you that even if that was the case,
you can explain it after, but answer the question first.
So you're suggesting that if there's a majority Muslim population, that there would be what, predominantly Sharia law? Is that correct?
That's still not what I said. See, it shows that you don't even listen, right? That's another thing Muslims don't know how to do is listen. So again, if enough Muslims came into the country,
don't make generalized statements about what Muslims do and don't do.
Why not?
If I didn't listen, I didn't listen.
But every Muslim I speak to doesn't listen. So.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Okay. So
continue.
So if a bunch of Muslims came into a country, hold on. Let me just say, chat. Out of the hundreds, literally hundreds of Muslims I've spoke to, how many of them genuinely listened? I like a percentage.
There's 1.9 billion. No one cares about your 100.
I didn't say 100. Hundreds.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Right,
Percentage-wise, it's negligible.
Wonderful.
I'll ask your
Max,
question
like
again,
2%, none, 0. The majority don't listen. 0.001%.
I'm glad that you're getting
conflating,
fulfillment from listening
silence,
to your echo
none,
chamber, but that's not the
2%,
purpose of
none,
this discussion.
Like a percent. Okay, so from my specific experience, do I not have reason to say that Muslims don't listen?
From your specific experience, that doesn't allow for a broad brush to be utilized to categorize all Muslims. But we're diverging from the point. I understand that you're rude and that you have a particular grievance against Muslims. Nevertheless,
why can't I make that generalization if that's been my experience?
Because your experience is not, how can I say, one that necessarily represents a totality of Muslims.
Right. So how am I supposed to speak to every Muslim on earth?
Well, you're not going to naturally.
Okay, so just from
so
when you do a study, right? You generally don't talk to every single person that's in a category. You grab a sample
but you're not
size,
doing
right?
a study. You're not conducting
So hold
research.
on. Let me finish. You grab a sample size, right? So I have a sample size of literally hundreds, probably thousands actually, because I've been doing this for years, and I talk to maybe 4 or 5 Muslims a day, bare minimum. So if I have hundreds to thousands of a sample size, how is that not a good case study?
Listen, regardless of your so-called sample size,
why can't you answer the question?
It's not research what you're doing. Regardless, if we could please go back to the point.
But why is that not a good sample size?
Like I said, you're not conducting research. You're not engaging in a scientific method to.
Well, I'm not talking about implementing a paper. I'm saying about from my personal experience, this is what I have noticed, and I've spoken to hundreds,
anecdotal
if not
evidence
thousands.
is generally considered
and
not
I've spoken. Hold on,
very reliable with regards to empirical evidence.
hold on. And I've spoken to hundreds, if not thousands. So why is it not good for me to come to a conclusion like that?
Like I said, there's billions of us. And you're making
okay. Well, I have a good sample size, right? When you do studies, you don't gather billions, do you?
Dude, let's go back to what you were saying regarding how if you were to.
So my original question that you didn't listen to is that if Muslims start entering the country and they start implementing themselves into legislation, into laws, could they not change the laws to be Sharia?
Could they not? Well, if people go into a position of policy making, then naturally they have an influence on policy, of course.
Right, and they could implement policy of Sharia, right?
What is Sharia to you exactly? Because Sharia, like I said, allows for a pluralistic legal system where secular laws and religious laws of people of different demographics, cultures, and religions are permitted to be utilized.
Right. So, for example, Sharia law would be jizya.
Sorry?
Jizya would be like part of Sharia law.
Yeah, so a jizya is a non-Muslim tax that is oftentimes lesser than what a tax a Muslim would pay. And a jizya would stop a non-Muslim from having to partake in the nation's wars. So it's an actual opt-out type of situation. Women don't have to pay it. Clergy don't have to pay it. People that are in poverty situations don't have to pay it. Monks don't have to pay it. The list kind of goes on. Disabled people don't have to pay it. Only men of soldiering age, if that is a word, soldiering, only men of warring age that do not wish to fight for their nation have to pay that tax.
Can you prove any of those claims?
Can I prove any of those claims?
Because how do I know you're not performing taqiyya?
Have you just learnt some like apologetics buzzwords and just using them at me?
Pretend I did. Prove me wrong.
Practice.
Yeah.
The vast majority of Muslims only practice taqiyya in the concept, in the circumstance where their life is in danger. And even then, we'll still say that there is no God but God. So if you are declaring or forced to declare, gun to your head, that there is no God but God, you have permission to engage in taqiyya so that you don't have to get killed for your beliefs. That's what taqiyya is. It's not
Okay,
just
prove
regular
it.
old
Okay,
lying about anything.
Prove both these claims that you've made. Right? That
Gosh, I'm quite surprised that that's what you said. It sounds. Did you say you've spoken to 4 or 5 Muslims every day?
yeah, I've spoken to literally hundreds of Muslims.
Okay, all right. Oh gosh, okay. So yeah, so those who are exempt from paying jizya, they're women, children, minors, elderly, and infirm,
Right,
the
that's
poor and
not a
destitute,
source. Give
monks,
me a
hermits,
source.
slaves, and those in military service.
What is your
So those,
source?
sorry, what my source? Hold on one
Yes.
second. One second. So there are some classical sources that I will show to you now. So reported by Ibn Qudama in Al-Mughni, the Prophet used to take jizya from the people of the book, and he did not take it from women, children, or slaves.
Well, hold
In
on.
the
Hold on.
Kitab,
He didn't do that. That doesn't mean that you can't do it.
excuse me.
You said he didn't do that. That doesn't mean you can't
No,
do
the
it.
Prophet is the example for Muslims. We follow the Sunnah. We
Okay,
follow
so
the
which hadith
prophetic
is
way.
this?
Excuse me.
Which hadith is this?
So I'll say it again. Reported by Ibn Qudama in Al-Mughni. Okay, Al-Mughni, Al-Mughni. Narrated by Umar ibn al-Khattab, who is the second Khalifa.
Just which is it a hadith?
It is indeed a hadith.
Which hadith?
From Al-Mughni. You might not be familiar with some of these books.
Okay, Al-Mughni,
So,
and then what's the
Al-Mughni.
hadith? What's the number?
So the number. One moment. Let me make sure I get you the number. Right. So Al-Mughni is a compilation of different hadith sources. So the primary source would be Abu Ubaid al-Qasim ibn Salam, Kitab al-Amwal, number 140 in Darq al-Fikr edition. So do you want me to type that up for you and send it to you?
Just the number. I just need Al-Mughni. What is it? Al-Mughni
No,
and
no,
then the
no.
number.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Al-Mughni is a compilation of different hadith sources. So the
So
primary
give me
source
the
is
actual
Abu Ubaid
hadith.
al-Qasim ibn Salam, Kitab al-Amwal,
Holy shit.
number 140 in the
So
Dar
just give me
al-Fikr
the actual
edition. Would you like
hadith
me to
then. If
send
it's
that to
pulling
you?
from the hadith sources, give me the hadith.
Okay. Are you understanding what it is that I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. You're not reading a primary source. Give me the primary source.
Okay. Right. The primary source, as I've mentioned to you, I will. Can I text it to you?
Just
Look,
tell
I'll
me
send it
what.
to you in
Just
the
tell
chat.
me the name of the hadith and the number.
Yeah, I've told you. Abu Ubaid al-Qasim ibn Salam, Kitab al-Amwal, number 140 in the Darq al-Fikr edition. I've just sent that to you on the chat.
So Al-Mughni 140.
No. You've not heard me saying it. Al-Mughani compiles these hadiths, but the primary source I've sent to you on the chat. You can have a look at it there. Now, I'll continue on regarding jizya.
No, because we still haven't given the source yet. That's not a
So
source.
elderly and infirm are exempt.
What you sent me is not a source. I just
sent
put
you
it
is
into
not a
the
source.
search. I'm looking it up. It's a book. Give me the actual hadith.
Number 140, the hadith number of 140.
There is no hadith 140. That doesn't exist. That's not a real thing. That's not how hadiths work.
Did you check Dar al-Fikr edition?
So do you know what a hadith is?
Of course I do.
What's
It's
a hadith?
saying, doing of the Prophet, and so on and so forth.
Okay, what's sahih?
What's sahih? That which is considered authentic.
Okay, give
Listen,
me
dude,
the
you don't need
hadith
to
then.
test me, okay? You don't need to test me. I
Well then
understand
why aren't you giving me the
antagonistic
actual
towards Muslims and
hadith?
so on. What do you mean? Why didn't I give you an actual hadith?
You're
Dude,
not giving me hadith. What you just sent me is a book that cites the sources, or this that has apparently the sources of hadith, which means you're reading an author's interpretation of the hadith. Give me the actual hadith.
Good Lord. Okay, I understand you can't navigate through the text. Just give me a moment. I'll find you a direct
You can't
source from
navigate through the
sunnah.com.
text, because if you could navigate through the text, you would have given me the actual hadith, right?
Look, if it'll
Hold
make
on,
it easy
answer the
for you,
question.
I'll go
Answer
on
the question.
sunnah.com.
If you could navigate through the text, you would have just gave me the actual hadith, right?
Like I said, I'm looking for you
Answer the
in a nice
question. If you
platform
could
where you can do
navigate
it.
through the text, you would have just gave me the actual hadith, right?
Dude, I've given you 2 sources already. So
You didn't give
Al-Mughni,
me
it's
the
in there.
hadith, did you?
Dude, I've shown you the text. I've
You
sent that
haven't
to you.
given me okay, yes or no? Did you give me a hadith?
Dude, like I've said, I've
Yes
quoted
or
you a
no?
hadith all the
Yes or
time. I'll
no?
quote it
Not
again if
not
you want.
not not Muslim shuffling, not running around, not answering a specific
The Prophet
question.
used to take
Yes or
jizya from
no?
the
Did you
people of
give
the
me an
book, and
actual
he did not
hadith?
take it from women, children, or
Yes or
slaves.
no? Did
That
you
is
give
the
me an
hadith.
actual hadith?
Listen, I'll show you.
Yes
I'll
or
show
no?
you
Did you
once
give me
again.
an actual hadith?
Here's the actual hadith. I'll send it to you.
No,
There
no,
you
no.
go.
I'm gonna
Here's
see if
the
you're
hadith.
honest. Yes or no? Did you give me an actual hadith?
Reported by Ibn al-Qutayma in Al-Mughni. There's the hadith. I sent it to you right there.
That's not a hadith. That's a quotation
That's
from the
absolutely
site.
a
What's the
hadith. You can
actual
deny it if
hadith?
you
What
like,
is
but
the
that's
hadith name
absolutely
and
a hadith.
number then?
Dude, I've mentioned Al-Mughni. It's in there.
No, it's not. You said
What do you mean
you
it's not?
quoted. You gave me a quote. It said, reported by Ibn Qadi al-Mughni, the Prophet used to take jizya from the people of the book, and he did not take from women, children, or slaves. What's the actual hadith? You're quoting the book. What's the hadith?
Okay. If you want another source where you can find the same hadith,
No, I
like
want
said,
the actual hadith.
Al-Mughni, volume 12, page 756.
Moving on. Even though we got no other guests, it's not even the topic that we were on, bro. If you cannot just answer a straight up question, all you had to say is, no, I didn't give you the actual hadith. This is from the book. Wow, a dishonest Muslim. How shocking. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to kick people unless they vote them out. My bad. My bad. Okay, hold on. See something. Why does Grok take so long to answer questions? He said he has a degree in religious studies. Add him to my sample size. I will. Added. Well, I've got to make up. I was gone for 2 weeks. So we got to make it up. We'll probably end it at like 6 o'clock. If we don't get any guests, then we'll start doing technical stuff. Okay. Well, everything that he's saying about jizya seems to be correct. Look, I got to be honest where I am, but I haven't gotten any sources. I'm just getting the Grok's answer from it. Says, I'll get it from X. It says zakats are fixed at 2.5%, and jizya is generally about the same, 2.5%. But was generally lighter or comparable to zakat when factoring exemptions from military duty and other Muslim taxes. For example, a poor non-Muslim might pay 12 dahari, potentially 2.5% of annual earnings, while Muslims with the equivalent savings would pay zakat at 2.5 plus some other levies. Now, the source of that is a Muslim website. And then Quora.com, Wikipedia, Quora. No, I kicked him because he wouldn't answer a straight up question. I still don't think that we should have to pay jizya, right? We are under Islamic rule and you have to pay a tax to Islam, but you don't have to fight in military service. Okay, you don't have to fight in military service. I still don't want Islam running the country. Can you come up? Absolutely. tinyurl.com/BJS guest, password 12345. Again, I cannot accept it on TikTok. But again, all these sources aren't good. One source is Twitter, one source is Wikipedia, and then the other source is Quora and Reddit. Those aren't good sources. Give me scholarly sources. Give me scholarly sources. Bro, Christian Prince has a degree in Sharia law. He's a lawyer, does he? Well, get him up here. I'd love to talk to Christian Prince. I've talked to him once. He came up and supported. Otherwise, I censor those I don't like. See, I kicked one person on my own, and then all of a sudden I'm censoring everybody. One person. Out of literally a month of only or not a month, maybe like 3 or 4 weeks of letting the chat decide who gets kicked, I kick one person on my own and I'm censoring people I don't like. You can't win with these people. Beaver, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
All right, man. Why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving?
What? I joined you because the live said you should care about Charlie Kirk, so I wanted to know why.
What does it say above my head?
Oh, well, I just closed it. Okay. Okay, let me just reopen it just to see, because I was going off by the title. Okay. It says oh shoot, it does say that. I mean, what does it mean to support it? Like give me specifics.
And say support.
Okay with?
Yeah, why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving?
Oh, okay.
Or if you're looking on the mind screen, it says, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? You can answer.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't celebrate it. I'm okay with it because of the rhetoric he spread. Like, it was pretty anti certain groups, and it hurt a lot of feelings. So, it's an emotional argument, but
okay.
But
So you think it's okay that people are unalived because they hurt people's feelings?
No, I mean, what I said is that he's hateful. So if you're hateful, it's more justified.
Okay, how is he hateful?
Okay, right. So he well, first of all, he said that the Civil Rights Act was a mistake. Like,
okay, so he said words that hurt people's feelings.
No, that what he said there was hateful.
Okay, but he said words that hurt people's feelings.
Right, but it's hateful. Like, if you're
just
granting
clear,
that, then it's presupposing it's hateful. Yes.
So you're saying you should be okay with somebody being unalived if they say words that hurt your feelings?
No, I'm not saying you should. I'm giving you my opinion.
But you're saying it's okay to be okay with somebody being unalived because they hurt people's feelings.
I am okay with specifically him because
that's special pleading if it's specifically him, right? I want to see if you're consistent. As long as somebody hurts somebody else's feelings, it's perfectly okay to be fine with them being unalived.
Well, there's a difference, but you can hurt someone's feelings and not be hateful. So that's why I'm trying to get you to say what I'm saying.
Okay, so how do you determine when something is hateful?
I mean, when well, I mean, sure, we could go to the definition if you want.
I'm asking you because it's your category. You're defining him as hateful, so therefore you should have a definition of what hateful is.
Oh, okay. Arousing, deriving, or filled with hatred.
So what is hatred?
Intense dislike or ill will.
So anything that's an intense dislike. Okay. Do you intensely dislike Charlie Kirk?
To where I hate him? I mean,
well, no, that's the definition of what the hate was that you gave me. It was an intense dislike.
Yeah.
So do you intensely dislike Charlie Kirk?
Okay, well, so the stuff he said, I don't know if he ever said anything about it against me, so I wouldn't say that I hate him.
Didn't ask that question. Do you intensely dislike him?
No, I don't intensely dislike him. He's never been hateful towards me, so I have no reason.
Okay, if you don't intensely dislike him, why are you okay with the fact that he's unalived?
Because the mutually exclusive hate that he had between other people, and
So,
it
but
has
you're
nothing
okay.
to do with
You're
me.
okay with the mutually exclusive hate.
Like what do you mean okay with it? Like
It seems
I
if
we're
you
talking
don't
about we're talking
intensely
about his
dislike
death.
him, if you don't intensely dislike him, then it seems like you're okay with it.
Okay, focus on the death and not like hate, like a different topic. So
I'm not
the
switching the
death.
topics. I'm seeing if you're consistent.
All right, what do you need me to be consistent on?
Well, you're saying you're saying that you don't intensely dislike Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
right?
because he's never specifically hated on me.
But he does hate people, so therefore you think
Yeah.
it's okay for him to be unalived.
Well, there's people who hate people, and then there's people who hate people and spread more hate and actually act upon it.
Okay, do you like people who spread hate?
No, I don't like people who spread hate.
Do you dislike people who spread hate?
Yes, I dislike people who spread hate.
Okay. You're hateful.
No, I don't intensely dislike people.
Okay,
and
how,
also
how do we
for
measure
this
how do we
specific
measure
situation?
How do we measure what makes it intense?
Going above and beyond to the normal dislike.
Okay.
So
So instead of me just asking you, I'll say this: a lot of the part of the people of the LGBTQ community hate Christians. Are they hateful?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Should we be okay with their unalivement?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, it's consistent. So people on both
Like
sides.
you're not supporting it. You're just okay with it. Like there's a difference.
I'm not. I don't think that's a good thing, and I would not be okay
Well,
with that.
no, I'm talking about in that hypothetical.
But no, but you're saying from your perspective, from your worldview, as long as somebody dislikes another group intensely, it should be okay with us being okay. It should be okay with us being okay with them being unalived.
Can be okay with it, sure.
Yeah, so as long as somebody dislikes another group intensely. So basically, the left and the right in the United States really dislike each other, intensely dislike each other.
Remember, I added on the acting upon the hate and spreading it. So there's two more criterias that I mentioned.
Okay, so then how did Charlie Kirk act and hate on act
right,
upon
so
the hate?
From the things he said, and he traveled around
That's
spreading
not an
it.
act.
So he what do you mean? So he spread so he went across the country saying the things. So first that's spreading the hate, and then there's the things he said, which
okay. So every political opponent that talked poorly about the opposite political opponent is spreading
talking
hate.
Poorly is not hateful.
Okay, then what is hateful?
Right, I already gave you the definitions.
Well, hold on. Then what did Charlie Kirk say that was hateful? If it's not just talking poorly.
So let's go back to what I said. So when he said the Civil Rights Act was a mistake.
Yeah. How's that hateful?
Towards black people, because the Civil Rights Act is what gave them rights, and he's saying that was a mistake.
Yeah, when I watched the interview, and he said, I absolutely think that part of the Civil Rights Act was a good thing, but there were parts in the Civil Rights Act that he thought was a bad thing.
Okay, so the clip of him talking to the black kid who asked him about it, he never specified that. Why is that?
He did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He just he said
yes, that's parts what I said, of it are good. Then, he said parts of it are good, parts of it are bad. How's this hateful?
Right, so if you're talking about that specific interview, then sure. But I'm talking about the clip of the black kid asking him it, right? And all he did was said, yes, that's what I said. I said it was a mistake. And then when the kid asked him what he meant by that, he said, that's for you to figure out. He never specified what you're saying.
Yeah, but he did specify in another interview.
So what? What are you talking about?
So how's it hateful?
If a Nazi specifies something that they said in one interview and then doesn't in another, that doesn't make him not a Nazi.
But he did. Did he say in this specific interview that he's mad that black people have freedom?
Which
the one that you're bringing up?
Oh, the one I'm bringing up. He never corrected what you're saying. He did correct in the other interview about the rights.
Okay, so it's an argument from silence. So he never brought anything up on any point. So therefore, he said the horrible, hateful thing that you think he's saying.
Argument on silence.
Yeah, argument from silence.
I'm talking about. Right. So if you're talking about bringing up a quote that he said, then sure. But I'm talking about him speaking to a young black kid.
Yeah. So a young black kid asked him
To him, he
So
never said it.
hold on. So this is what you're saying. I haven't even looked up to see if your quote is even true, but I'm just granting it. Young black kid asked him about it. He said it's for him to figure out. So therefore, he's saying black people shouldn't have freedom.
No, I'm saying the Civil Rights Act is a mistake is inherently him saying that, and he never.
How do you know that?
Because of what the Civil Rights Act does for black
But then
people.
when he clarifies and says there's good things in the Civil Rights Act and bad things in the Civil Rights Act, how are you coming to that conclusion? It's an argument from silence. You're saying because he didn't say X, he must say Y. That's a fallacy.
Okay. So why wouldn't he? All right, fine. So because he didn't say it, then sure. But tell me what in the Civil Rights Act he thought was a mistake then.
I don't know.
So then why? Okay, so but you just specified about the stuff that he said he didn't and did like.
He did say that. He did say there are some things in it that are good. There's some things in it that's bad. I'm not claiming one way or the other. You're making the claim that what he is saying is that black people shouldn't have freedom. Now you need to back up that claim.
No, not freedom. I said rights, like the rights.
Black people shouldn't have rights. Okay, now you need to back up that claim.
Okay, if you want, I can look into the Civil Rights Act, because if something like that, and then in the interview you said where he specifies, I need to know what he's specifying, so I can't.
He just said all he said was there's some things in there I agree with and some things I disagree with.
Right. So how am I supposed to know that?
How are you supposed to know? How do you know that he was talking about rights for black people?
Because it's in the Civil Rights Act.
Is that the only thing that's in the Civil Rights Act?
I would assume there's other things, but the Civil Rights Act, I mean, it's in the name that civil rights are given, and he said it was a mistake. I don't know what he would be talking about. If he wanted to, why wouldn't he just say this thing in the Civil Rights Act is a mistake instead of just saying
that's armchair psychology. You're saying that he should say the things that I would say. You don't get to do that. Then
no,
you're using two fallacies.
He should
hold
say
on,
the
hold
things
on,
that
hold
would
on,
make him
hold on,
hateful.
hold on. You're saying two fallacies. You're saying he should say X, Y, and Z. That's a fallacy. That's basically armchair psychology.
To not fit the criteria.
Hold on. Thank you. So you're saying first thing is he's not saying X, Y, and Z, so therefore he's saying another thing, and then using argument of silence, he did not say X, Y, and Z, so therefore he is saying one thing. You're using two fallacies to prove your point.
Right. I'm saying that because if he did, then he wouldn't fit the criteria I literally told you to be hateful.
He still hasn't fit the criteria. You guys are putting it in there.
What?
What point did he say black people shouldn't have rights?
By saying the Civil Rights Act was a mistake.
He didn't. He said parts of it were a mistake.
Okay, so what parts?
I don't know.
So how? Okay, so could you? If you don't know, then why did you clarify? When I brought it up, you clarified that he made sure to say that there were good and bad things. I want to know what the good and bad things were.
You're the one making the accusation that he's saying something racist. You're the one who has the burden of proof.
No, I never said racist. You can. I mean, I guess that
you said it was hate speech. Who's it hate speech to if it's not a race?
Yeah, I guess that would fit the definition of racism. But
okay,
I mean,
so you have the burden of proof.
A little bit bigger than that. Okay, could you?
So, for example, part of the Civil Rights Act. I'm not saying this is a good or bad thing. I'm not saying he affirmed or denied it, but just to show you, there's many different things in there. It says whenever Attorney General receives a complaint in writing signed by a parent or group of parents to the effect that his or their minor children, as members of class of persons similarly situated, are being deprived by a school board of the equal protection of laws, or signed by an individual or his parent. Right. So this is talking about children and what's happening at the school board. Would have nothing to do with black people. That could be something that he disagreed with. I don't know. He didn't specify in that interview. You also haven't specified how you know he's talking specifically about black people having rights.
Okay,
you just know the Civil Rights Act has things in there. Okay, so if you don't know, then how did he spread hate speech?
Okay, fine. If he said, okay, so if he wanted to stone people, would that be hateful?
When did he say he wanted to stone people?
Right. So he said that stoning gay people would be a perfect law. That's what he said.
Okay, prove it.
Okay, great. How do I give you a link?
Just tell me where you got the source.
Okay, advocate.com/politics/Charlie Kirk anti-LGBTQ quotes.
Not gay people. Would be a perfect law?
Yeah, stoning gay people would be a perfect law.
Well, I typed that in, and the first website says Charlie Kirk did not say that.
Right. Okay, so fine. Send that website to me.
Wait. I know exactly what you're quoting. You're quoting the part where the girl called him and said, so she called him and asked him about the Bible. And she was saying that the Bible doesn't condemn homosexuality because it says that you should stone gay people in the Bible. And then people associate, well, he says the law is the perfect law, so therefore he says we should stone gay people. Is that what you're quoting?
I mean, I gave you the source where I got it from. If it's from
Because
there.
that's the only interview I've ever heard him say where he's talking about stoning gay people, or he was just citing a source in the Bible.
Just because it's the only one you've heard doesn't mean.
Okay, then okay, see how there's a little chat thing right there on the screen? Post it in the chat thing.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Let's pull it up. Right. Screen share. Okay. Charlie Kirk, conservative podcaster who co-founded Turning Point USA, died after being while hosting one of the Prove Me Wrong debates in Utah University on Wednesday. Authorities and Friday have identified and arrested 22-year-old Tyler Robinson in relation to the shooting. Kirk, 31, rose to prominence since his death. Okay. Here's apparently where
she takes off the Miss Rachel costume and the uniform, etc., and she comes back and she's like, now I'm just talking as Rachel, and she goes, the reason I'm this way is because I'm Christian. I approach under
here before and said God bless, and I love it's meant to.
I think when Miss Rachel quotes scripture,
though, it does say
5. The second part is Leviticus 9.
Except in a sense.
As yourself, but hold on. She's not totally wrong when she says, first of all, the first part is Deuteronomy 6:3-5. The second part is Leviticus 19. So you love God. So you must love his law. How do you love somebody?
Here we go, folks.
You love them by telling them the truth, not by confirming or affirming their sin. And it says, by the way, Miss Rachel, you might want to crack open that Bible of yours. In a lesser referenced part of the same part of Scripture is in Leviticus 18, is that thou shalt lay with another man shall be stoned to death. Just saying. So, Miss Rachel, you quote Leviticus 19, love your neighbor as yourself. The chapter before affirms God's perfect law when it comes to sexual matters.
She takes.
Okay, so where does he say that we should stone gay people to death?
In that video, I mean, I never. Let's see. Kirk invoked a Bible, right? So about doing that podcast, right? So he did say God's perfect law when it comes to sexual matter. That is a sexual matter. So he's saying it's a perfect law.
So yeah, Charlie Kirk is under the Christian law, right? He's rebuking this specific person who's taking Bible out of context.
Right, sure. I'm not saying he would ever go out and do that. I'm saying
no. What I'm saying is no Christian holds to that because we are no longer under the Mosaic law,
so
including Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk
believed that. Charlie Kirk didn't believe that we were under the Mosaic law.
Right. I never said we were under the Mosaic law. I'm saying.
So Charlie Kirk doesn't think that we should stone gay people to death.
You're right.
We're not under the Mosaic law.
It's a perfect law to do that.
Yes, God gave a perfect law to a people at a different time.
Okay, so how is that perfect to kill people? Like I don't like to.
Yeah, because God set Israel apart from different nations to achieve a specific goal.
That doesn't sound like a perfect law to me.
Yeah, that's just your own opinion of what perfect is. You still haven't shown me where Charlie Kirk is advocating for the unalivement of gay people.
I mean, well, so being insensitive like that, it could still be hateful. I never really claimed specifically that.
So being insensitive means you should be. So if somebody's insensitive to you, then we should be okay with their unalivement.
Okay. unalivement, I would say that like there like of course he's not going to act upon it, but saying that it's a
I'm not
perfect
asking about
law.
no, he's talking about God who gave a perfect law to Israel. Again, he's not advocating for us to go unalive gay people with stones. I guarantee you, if you would have asked him, he would have said, no, we should not do that.
Okay, so what are the other points that people have said?
Why am I going to make your argument for you?
No, because I wanted to know what other people say, because what
I don't
I'm
care what other people
saying.
say. I care about what you say.
Okay. So he never what's it called? When he never specifically said anything against me, because I'm not a part of the groups that he goes after. But I'd like to oh. However, I am a Democrat, and he has said some pretty oh no, that's not. Oh.
You left. Could have just said, I got nothing and leave, man. It's all good. I've had nothing on lives before. Like, I just don't get why it's like people just can't say, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll go look it up. I'll be back. I can appreciate when people say, I don't know enough about this. Let me look it up. I'll come back to you. It's that's cool, man. That's cool. All right, we'll do one more and then I think we'll call it. Andy.
One more,
hello,
and then I think we'll call it.
Hello, how are you? And just
Andy, one more, and then I think we'll call it. Hello, how are you? And just Andy, one more, and then I think we'll call it.
Hi, I'm good. Sorry, I just want to I was on live and on my laptop, so.
Yeah, I understand. It's okay. How old are you?
I'm 30.
All right. Why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving?
Not okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving. And I think that the question is kind of, I think that you're generalizing like you were generalizing with the Muslim guest that you had on earlier. I think that that's, that's obviously not okay.
Are you here for the topic or are you here to rebuke me? Because I'm not interested in being rebuked.
Why? Because you don't want to have a debate with somebody that's not 18 or what?
I talk to people that are like 60, 50, 40 all the time. So which one are you here for the topic or here to rebuke me? I'll just concede every point. I'm an asshole. What's next?
Yeah, clearly. But here's the thing. People are not okay with Charlie Kirk's death, and anybody that is okay with it that's wrong, period. But at the same time, people that do not mourn him or are not sad about his death, I think you can be sad about
that's
unjustified.
The definition of being okay with it.
That is literally not the definition of being okay with it.
Yes, it is. You're okay with it. You're not sad or upset about it doesn't bother you. You're okay with it.
You're mixing up words now. Like, that's not okay with it.
Define being okay with something.
You can be not okay with unjustified murder. Yes, but that also doesn't mean that you have to mourn the person that died.
By definition, okay means satisfactory but not especially good.
That doesn't mean that I think that he was a good person.
I didn't say if you thought he was a good person. You just think it's okay. You think it's okay. You're like, yeah, it's okay. I'm not bothered by it.
Never said it was okay. That doesn't mean we have to prop him up like this Christian nationalist.
All right. So if you could go back, and stop his unaliving and allow him to continue exactly what he's doing, would you do it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Because there was people that was debating him that first of all, he never debated people that actually had debate skills. Second of all, people that did have debate skills like Brianna Joy Gray. What?
Like you?
I didn't say that, but yeah, I'm a lawyer, so yeah, I have debate skills.
Okay, where'd you get your bar? Where'd you pass the bar?
I'm not telling you where because I'm not giving out information about me on the internet for people to look me up. No.
We're not going to know who you are by saying where you passed the bar.
I passed the bar in Illinois.
No, like what branch?
What do you mean what branch?
Like what school?
I'm not telling you which school I went to because that's identifying information.
How are we going to identify you by your school?
What?
How are we going to identify you by your school?
That's easily you can identify me by my school.
Give me the method.
Look up Google my name, and then you look up what law school I went to.
We don't have your name.
Yes, you. I was in the chat. Yes, people do. Like,
okay,
I'm not
chat. Does anybody know who this person is in the chat?
You're literally like you're diverting from the issue. Do you want to talk
You
or do you
didn't.
want to
You
argue?
didn't. You're not a lawyer.
Okay, you cannot believe that I'm a lawyer. I don't care about that. But do you want to talk
Okay.
about the issue?
What do you specialize in? What is your form of law
Contracts. I'm in-house counsel.
for contracts? Okay. I don't believe you, but anyway. So
fine.
you
don't have
would
to
go
believe me. I
you would go
can believe
back. You would go back and you would change it so Charlie Kirk still gets to be
Yes,
alive.
I don't believe
and-
he deserved to be murdered.
Hold on, Miss Law.
I don't
right?
believe in murder
Hold
at
on.
all. I don't believe in murder in
Hold on.
Gaza.
Do you cut people off
it?
it? Hold on. Do you cut people off during a disposition?
You cut people off. You're not letting
But
me
do
talk
you?
at all, buddy.
Do you? Right? Treat it like a disposition, right? Okay.
A disposition or a deposition?
Disposition. All right.
Well,
so
a disposition is a matter of like opinion or like how you like feel about something. A deposition is when you question somebody in a legal matter. So
sure. Okay, that
maybe
one
get
then.
that right.
That one then. Okay. All right. So
Yeah, and I'm not a lawyer. Okay, continue.
I didn't say I was.
You're the one that said
Did
I was
did I
cutting
say
you off.
I was a lawyer?
What does that have anything to do with anything? Like you said, like you, if you have debate skills like you, I wasn't talking about myself. I was talking about
You
Charlie
still
Kirk,
haven't
and then
stopped
you said,
talking.
like
I still
you.
haven't been able to get to my point. Are you going to shut up at any point?
I
tell you what,
literally just
how
did.
long do
Go
you
ahead.
need? How long do you need to speak? I'll put a timer on. I'll let you speak, but then after that, you got to shut up for at least 15 seconds. Sound good?
I'm literally not talking. Go ahead and say your point.
Literally not talking, saying words. Okay, so you're not okay with Charlie Kirk being alive. You would rewind and you would have him alive and saying the things that he was saying. That's actually true. Then you are not okay with him being alive. I was going to agree with you this whole time, but you kept fighting back against me.
Okay, but you're saying that just because people are not mourning the death, or not even not mourning his death, but putting him up as this Christian beacon of American like politics and like putting him up like he's this American hero, that just because you're not doing that doesn't mean that you're okay with his death.
Okay,
Just
so
because you think
Miss
that he
Lawyer,
was harmful to discourse, and you
Okay.
can believe that he was harmful to discourse and also not be okay with his death. He was harmful to American discourse.
Calm down, Bert. Okay, Miss Lawyer, I got $500 if you show any point where me saying that just because you're not celebrating him, you are saying it's okay that he died.
I don't know your content. I've been in here for 5 minutes. Your question is vague. It's are
So
you
sh-
okay with?
So how did
why
you
are
come to? Hold on. How did you come to that conclusion in 5 minutes?
I'm not saying that you think that. I'm making a point.
You
that
literally
a lot
just
of
said that.
people that I didn't say you. I'm
Yes,
saying
you did.
people. Okay, then
You
I
used the
misspoke.
word "you."
Then I misspoke. I'm saying people that are claiming that all Democrat, like, okay, people on Fox News saying that this is the Democrats' fault and this all
So
is
you're
because-
projecting. Why are you up on my live then?
Do
Go
you
talk
want
to
to have a
them.
conversation or no?
The topic at hand is why are you okay with Charlie Kirk alive? And you said you're not. Topic's done.
But
What's
people are
next?
framing it that just because you are not mourning him or propping him up like this American
Am
hero, that
I?
you are okay with his death.
Am I framing it that way?
The question, yeah, maybe. I don't like. There's
Well,
people
you don't
that
you don't
are-
even know, but you're throwing me into that category, Miss Lawyer. That's not good contract work. You don't just go, oh yeah, maybe they could have said that. Would you do that in a contract?
Actually, yeah, words matter in a contract.
Yeah,
so.
and words matter in a contract. So if they didn't say those words, would you say they could have said that in the contract? Well, maybe they did. They didn't specifically
Then
say
what's your
not
point?
against
Then
it.
maybe I'm misinformed on your point and I don't know your content well enough.
People are celebrating, literally celebrating, and okay with the fact that he died, and they shouldn't be.
Who is?
People, lots of people I've talked to. I've had many of them up tonight.
I've been on your live for the last, 15, 20 minutes.
You
You've
just
had
said
two,
5
three
minutes,
guys.
3 minutes ago, Miss Lawyer, you're not being precise. The law is a precise endeavor.
I'm not
That's what they said
timing
in Suits.
myself.
They said in Suits that the law is a precise endeavor, and you're not being precise. So a minute ago was 5 minutes. Now it's 15 minutes. Is it going to be 30 next? I would
I
not
think that
trust
you're
one of your
misrepresenting
contracts.
How many people are okay with Charlie Kirk's death? I think that a lot of people in positions on the right, like yourself, are claiming to
I'm not on the
that
right.
you're not on the right. You're a Christian nationalist. How are you not on the right?
That's Christian ideals. That's not right-wing ideals.
Oh, okay. Absolutism is on the right. That is and thinking that governments and then law should be made up by Christian values and that that you shouldn't allow Muslims to practice. That's a right-wing ideal.
Yeah, so there could be shared right-wing ideals. That doesn't mean that everything I say is right-wing or I'm right-wing.
Then how would you classify yourself?
Christian nationalist.
I'm saying right or left.
Christian nationalist.
That's not answering my question. Are you on the right or the left? Politics is a spectrum.
Neither. I'm a Christian nationalist.
Okay, that's a right-wing ideal.
There might be some things that correlate. So, for example, something that I believe in then that isn't right-wing is I believe in universal health care.
Well, you're Canadian, so of course you do. And yeah,
But that's not right-wing, is it?
No, it's not right-wing.
No, it's a left idea, isn't it? So which side am I on?
The right, because you believe that all laws should be made within the Bible and Christian values.
That's not a Christian idea. That's not a right-wing idea.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Okay. How is it not?
I don't hear Donald Trump saying we have to make laws from the Bible.
You don't believe in freedom of religion. That's a left-wing ideal. You're saying you don't believe in freedom of religion. That is a right-wing ideal.
That's also not a right-wing ideal because there's lots of people on the right who believe in freedom of religion.
I'm talking about you right now.
Yes. You're saying I'm right-wing. I'm not right-wing. I'm a Christian nationalist.
Okay.
I would never trust you to write a contract. Like ever.
Oh, great.
So your contract would be like, well, he said 5 minutes ago, but it might have been 15 minutes ago. That would be your. Oh, bro.
Your frame of arguing, like this is why I got on, because even the question itself is not even open for, you don't listen to people. You're talking about Muslims don't listen. You're not listening to anybody.
I don't listen
You're
to
just
people. Hold on. I don't listen to people. These are my notes on what people were saying as I was talking to them.
Okay.
I don't listen to them.
A lot of scribbles and crossed out words. So
yeah, because I crossed it out when we moved on to the next point. But you're telling me I don't listen to people. I literally write down their points as they're saying it, so I know what they're saying, and I'm listening to them. Don't tell me I don't listen to people. I can usually steel man most people's argument when they come up. They can never steel man mine.
So you don't think that Charlie Kirk promoted hate?
I haven't been given any reason to believe that as of yet. It's possible he could have, and I'm just ignorant to the situation.
Okay, well, I made the comment earlier, and you spoke on it, that he laughed at Gaza buildings being destroyed and called Muslims stupid. That's not hateful?
Yeah, I think that is in poor taste.
Okay, but would you qualify that as hateful?
Depending on your definition of hate, it could be considered hateful, yeah.
Okay, what about him saying that Black women do not have the brain processing power to be taken seriously, so they had to take a white man's spot?
Okay, where did he say that?
He said it on his podcast.
Okay, give me the source.
I will be happy to.
Okay.
It's charliekirkshow.com. I mean, Google it.
There's hours upon hours upon hours of information on that. You're the one making the claim. You should back it up.
All right, fine. I'll find an actual source, but he said it, and it's everywhere, and in his own words, he said it. He was talking about Michelle Obama. He was talking about Joy Reid. There was other Black women that he specifically named, saying that they don't have the brain processing power. Or I think probably Kamala. Okay, I have the YouTube video. Like, do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, drop it in the link. No, not play it. Drop it in the link. Because what I just found from like Yahoo News on the fact check, it says that he was talking specifically about Joy Reid and Michelle Obama, not Black people. Oh, here's a clip right here. I got it.
Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called the racist. But now they're coming out and they're saying it for us. They're coming out and they're saying, I'm only here because of affirmative action. Yeah, we know. You do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously. You had to go steal a white person's slot to go be taken somewhat seriously. Play cut 52.
But I rise today as a clear recipient of affirmative action. I'm particularly
They're saying
in
you
higher
got into college
education.
based on affirmative action.
I may have been admitted on affirmative action, both in terms of being a woman and a woman of color. But I can declare that I did not graduate on affirmative action. This is my personal story.
I hear because of action affirmative. She can't even say that. We know. It's very obvious to us that you were not smart enough to be able to get in on your own. I couldn't make it on my own, so I needed to take opportunities from someone more deserving. You know, this is how arrogant Joy Reid and Ketanji Brown Jackson and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee are. They're so narcissistic, they think this is persuasive. They think we're...
Okay, so where's the hate speech?
He literally said they don't have the brain processing power, or
did he say it because they were black?
To college.
Did he say because you're black and a woman you couldn't do it? Did he say that? Come on, lawyer.
He's misrepresenting what I forget who he
could.
In the
That's
video,
possible.
but
That's possible. He can be misrepresenting what they said and what they meant.
yeah, because
But
he's
being
saying affirmative action.
but hold on. But misrepresenting But misrepresenting someone's argument doesn't make you racist, does it?
It can.
How?
He's switching their words to saying that he's calling them stupid. Like he's literally calling. Yeah. So, and these are college graduates. They have legal backgrounds. They've graduated from law school.
Wait. So if I call you stupid, is that being me being sexist?
If you say it's because I'm a woman, which...
Okay, where did Charlie Kirk say that she's stupid because she's a woman?
Why is he only picking black women out to denounce for affirmative action and then following it up with you don't have the brain processing power?
He's because people who are going to be part of affirmative action, are they going to be white men?
No, that's the whole point of affirmative action, is because...
Right, so how could he call out a white man for affirmative action?
Okay, why didn't he choose white women? Women are a part of affirmative action.
Yes, he has called out women before. He says that women shouldn't get
He
those
only
roles
chose
because
black
they're
women. He didn't choose white women.
So argument of silence.
The notion is intended by his sample size.
It's an argument of silence, is it not?
What do you mean by an argument of silence?
You're a lawyer. You don't know what an argument of silence is?
They didn't teach that in law school, I guess.
They didn't teach fallacies in law school?
Yeah, they taught fallacies. Like,
then what's an argument of silence? It's a fallacy. Name 3 fallacies.
Straw manning.
I can hear you typing it. I can hear you Googling it. Are you kidding me? You went to law school and you're Googling 3 fallacies? I could hear you tippity typing. What, name 2 more fallacies without Google? Let's go. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She left all on her own. I didn't even kick her. She left on her own. You guys saw both my hands. She's gone. Girl was not in law school. You're going to tell me you're in law school and you don't even know what a fallacy is? How'd you get back in? Who let you up here?
I just want to say that we don't claim her. The attorney community does not claim her.
Oh, yeah, you're an actual lawyer.
Yes. The attorney community wants nothing to do with her. We don't claim her.
Okay, hold on real quick. Let's see. Okay, where'd you pass the bar?
Oh, by the way, yes, I passed the bar in New York and I went to Hofstra.
Okay, dox him, guys. Dox him.
Dox me. Get me, guys. Quickly.
What did you specialize in?
That graduated with me.
What'd you specialize in?
I specialize in social security disability law.
Okay, name 3 fallacies.
Ad hominem, obviously silence, and sharpshooter fallacy.
Come back, lady. Come back. I want you to come back. I want you to talk with an actual lawyer.
You're an in-house counsel for contracts. You don't even argue with people. You write papers.
All right, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick
That's
you.
all I want to say.
All right.
God bless, John.
God bless. Bro's up here being like, I got fallacies. I'm a lawyer. I know how to do this. I could debate better than Charlie Kirk because I'm a lawyer. Bro, Little John just texted me. He's ready to come up now, by the way. And now we're starting to get guests. As soon as I was ready to clock out, I got people in the queue. Little John's ready to come up. Which John? Me, this John, or Little John's pathetic? I mean, at least I can name 3 fallacies, and I didn't claim to be a lawyer. That was insane. That was insane. I tell you what. We'll keep going for a little longer if we get $100 in super chats. It doesn't have to be one person, but I'm pretty sick. I want to call it. So I need some incentive to stay. The typing got me too. You guys heard it too, right? Begathon, absolutely. I had to take almost 4 weeks off work because of family issues. I am broke right now. So I am 100% begging for money. And I'm not even embarrassed by it. Not even embarrassed. We're at 10. Thank you for the donation. We got Your Honor, shut up, you weren't even there. We're at 15. Challenge accepted. Oh, stop moving. Okay, we're at 20. It's a grift break. Davis McClure came in with 1999. We're at 40.
Stay longer.
We're at 40. John, I hope you're still there. If I get that, you got to come back up and help. We're at 40. 60 more to go. And we'll keep going. Take my money, you grifter. We're at 45. 45. My new bank card isn't activated. I can't help either. I can't help. We're halfway there. I'll give it some time. Where do you donate? Super chats on YouTube. What are we at now? We're at $47. You need to say it like Andrew. Give me my money. And we just hit it.
Here you go.
Bumper dumper came in. Oh my God. Wow. We just doubled it. Here you go. Mitchell Evans. All right, I'm doing it. And then...
Am I doing it right?
And then for the rest. Okay, I guess we're taking more. All right, I got to send a link to John, and then we're... Thank you, Fresh Bueller. My goodness.
For you to rest.
Thank you. This grifting thing, we got to do more often. All right, I got to send a link to John. Oh, no, wrong link. Copy that link. Hopefully this all works. Just in case we missed by a few cents. No, we definitely over that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, Discord. 3. Where the heck's John? There he is. There he is. Now we gotta wait for the man. Now we gotta wait for the man. Don't tell Little John, but I did it all for him so he can join. I won't tell him. I won't tell him. I won't tell Little John. And everybody waiting in the queue, just don't leave yet. We're gonna bring you up in a second. As soon as John joins. As soon as John joins. Money, money, money. Oh yeah, I gotta do the money button. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Where is it?
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
Hurry up, John. Need some Crusaders music. I don't have that set up. I don't have it set up. I should though. I should have it set up. Watch him not be able to get through the things. Because last time he couldn't figure it out either. He kept clicking the wrong button. When is the 20? We're not doing 24 hours. I was awake 30 hours. I was awake 30 hours the other day. You don't have your mic connected. I could see you, but you don't have your mic connected. No, like it's physically not connected. Like I could tell that it's not connected to the thing. You got to go to your settings, connect your mic. This is where he gets mad. No. Oh, hold on. It's connected now, but I still can't hear you. Hold on. Yeah, that's working. No, it's no sound, buddy. And it's your end because it should like show up.
It says the director has muted me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I was like pointing up.
Okay, hold on. Let's go.
So am I actually in the stream right now?
No, I'm gonna bring you in 2 seconds.
Okay, so people just see you like
they can hear
kind
you.
of portraying schizophrenia.
Yeah, they can hear you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting double your sound for some reason.
Don't ask me.
Say something.
Okay. There we go.
I don't know. I have no clue why that's happening.
I'm not hearing double.
I'm hearing double. They're all gonna hear double from you now. Hold on. Audio settings.
It's crazy.
Whatever. They'll live with it. They'll live with it. They'll live with double John sounds. And I'll work with it in the background while we debate people.
I thought that was your last guest.
Well, they paid me to bring you up.
They paid you?
They paid me.
I don't know why they would do that.
Hi. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you? Hello? Okay, goodbye.
Just like that, they disappeared.
And then we lost everybody in the queue. Now there's no one in the queue. Oh. Now we lost John. Okay, I'll bring it back. There he is. Okay.
Lost everyone in the queue, lost me.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, there he is. He's back. Hi. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you? Hi. Hi.
Hey, sir.
Hi.
Just want to say I'm a big fan of what you're doing.
Thanks, man. Why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving?
Oh, sir, it's a big honor to me. So I've been following Charlie Kirk since he first started his thing. And to me, he's always been like gun Jesus, if that makes sense. So he died for what he believed in. He was always saying, we deserve to have our Second Amendment right, but
Take my money.
unlike everyone else, he died for it.
All right,
And I
man.
gotta
Well,
say, that
I'm
is
just
so
kind of looking
powerful.
for disagreeers, but I appreciate your time.
No, 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 no. I agree. We should celebrate his death.
Oh.
And I will tell you so many reasons why. He's the second coming. He will come back. He died for our rights, and he.
Okay. Obvious troll is obvious.
Yeah, troll.
All right. Why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving? tinyurl.com/BJ as guest. Password 12345. If you want to join, we brought John up. We got paid to go longer, so we need some guests. We need some guests up here. And again, I don't know why we couldn't get it working on TikTok, but we'll get that fixed eventually.
There we go.
Trying to figure out why I got double voice from you though.
I don't know. It's all good.
Yeah.
How long you been live?
Like 5 hours.
Hmm.
Since 1 o'clock. Yeah, 6 o'clock now, 5 hours. I guess we're doing a 6-hour live today.
Do you work today?
No, I'm really sick and I just got home, so I'm taking today and tomorrow off.
Nice.
Yeah. Wonder if I do this. Say something?
Little John, turn your phone sideways.
Okay, there we go. We fixed the double sound.
No, it's double on me now. Now I hear myself loud and clear.
Yeah, I had no. How about now?
Check 1 2. No, I'm good now.
That makes no sense.
I don't know. As whatever you clicked, like right now, I'm echoing.
I'm not clicking anything. I'm turning I'm literally turning the volume. There's just a volume knob on you, and I just turn it down. There's no reason that should cause a double sound on you.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. It's fine now.
Okay, well I'll go a little. How about that?
Check 1 2. Now I'm echoing.
What that makes zero sense. That defies the laws of nature.
It's nomologically impossible.
All right, guys. Once again, we have no one in the queue, so you have to join at the tinyurl link. I'm going to fix this all later. Once I'm done with John. Yeah, he sounds robotic. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll leave it. We'll leave it as it is.
Because I'm an actual AI. That's why.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm ChatGPT personified.
Once again, guys, you cannot join on TikTok. You have to join through the link. And hi, you're not allowed to welcome in here. You're just weird. Not interested in this prophecy nonsense.
I don't know if this will do my thing full screen. I think it'll just put me upside down, if I'm not mistaken. I don't.
It's fine.
Does that? Can you fix that on your end?
No, it's your end. That one's your end, not mine.
No, yeah, I can't do anything about that
just
because
flip it back.
It's just camera. So
yeah, it sounds fine. We'll keep them on like this. I'm not gonna play with it anymore. All right, guys. Once again, now you just vanished. Now you just vanished. He just left. He left the whole thing. He left the whole queue. Like he's not even there anymore. What'd you do that for, John? What'd you do that for? This guy.
I went to hit the settings and I accidentally hit the hang up. So that was on me.
That was on you.
That was on me. I can't blame anyone but myself.
All right. How does this guy keep getting back in?
Yeah, I tried.
I'll just leave him here muted. Boom.
Leave him muted.
There's somebody who keeps joining. He's the guy who talks like Charlie Kirk is fulfilling prophecy thing.
Oh, it's stupid.
All right, guys. Once again, why are you okay with Charlie Kirk's unaliving? We could switch it to Charlie Kirk was a good Christian man now that you're here.
Yeah, we can do whatever. Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Let's change the chat then.
Check 1, 2. I don't know why it's echoing. Someone said so. Anything can go wrong is going wrong now, but you want to stay longer.
Yep. Is it still echoing for you?
Check 1, 2. A little. It's okay. I'm fine. I don't care.
All right, there we go. Charlie Kirk was a good Christian man. Join here, tinyurl.com/BGS guest, password 12345. 12345.
How many guests you have today that are actually worth it?
Define worth it.
Longer than 3-minute conversation.
Oh, I've had quite a few long conversations, but I wouldn't call that worth it.
Worth the time.
Depends on what you mean by worth the time. Guys, smash the like button, share the live again. If you disagree, you have to join with the URL, tinyurl.com/BGS guest, password 12345. He is echoing. There's nothing we can do about it. We just got to deal with an echoey John.
It's not my fault.
It's literally not. I don't know what the issue is. I literally have zero clue. It makes zero sense.
I have a cell phone, and that's it.
Oh,
So
no,
I can't fix that.
Hold on, I think I got it.
Oh, did you do it?
Yeah, do you hear an echo?
I don't.
Yes! Yes!
Do they hear an echo? Watch them just say yes just to mess with you.
Now I wonder if I... Okay. Got it. No, you shouldn't hear the echo now. Say something, John.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. How are you beautiful people doing today?
Oh, thank you, Lord. What? You guys hear the echo?
What do you mean, thank you, Lord?
I thought they were saying no, and now they're saying yes, they can hear it.
There.
Hold on. Say something?
That's just because the arguments I make are so good that you should hear it twice.
Okay. Now is there an echo?
Echo.
TikTok says it's good.
So it's just on YouTube.
I'm waiting for YouTube to answer. I'm seeing everybody on TikTok say no echo.
Now I'm being called Echo Chamber John. Thank you. You did this.
So YouTube has echo, but TikTok doesn't. That makes no sense.
Bad on YouTube. Very bad.
Very
Here, I'm
good.
gonna see what it sounds. I'm gonna see what it sounds like. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube. One sec. I've got it right here.
No, I can't hear you at all.
I'm gonna see what it sounds like. I'm gonna look at the YouTube. One sec. I've got it right here.
I can't hear you at all.
I'm gonna see what it sounds like. I'm gonna look at the YouTube. One sec. I've got it right here.
I can't hear you at all.
Well, that's enough of that. Yeah, it's very bad.
There we go. Now I think I got it.
Okay, try again. Check. Yeah, it's very bad.
There we go. Now I think I got it.
Okay, try again. Check. Yeah, it's very bad.
What? There we go. Now I think I got it. People are saying.
Try again.
Yeah, it's fixed. Got it. Okay.
Check. Yeah.
Wow. All right. We fixed it. Okay. Good. Thank God. Everybody's saying no echo now, including YouTube. Do you have an echo?
Yeah, I don't hear an echo.
Awesome.
No echo on TikTok. No echo on YouTube.
Good.
Only took.
This is the only
minutes.
reason I brought you up, John, is to help me fix my tech issues. All right, guys. Once again, Charlie Kirk was a good Christian man. Prove us wrong. Join at tinyurl.com/BJSguest. Smash the like button. Share the live. We got paid to go another hour. I brought Little John up. I don't want to waste his time. So come on up. Let's have a conversation. David, hello. How are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Hey, how you doing? 33.
All right, bro. Charlie Kirk was a good Christian man. Prove us wrong.
So I'm kind of on the fence. I'm just wondering if you guys could almost help me out with that one. So I've always thought he was. Is that a problem if I've, started my beliefs with the fact that he was, but I've almost gone slightly on the fence? Is that a good place to start? Or is that
it's
going to get in the way of people?
Yeah, it's honest. Yeah, go ahead.
Fine with me.
Okay. Yeah. So would you still be able to hear me if I leave the app? I'm on my phone.
Depends on what you are on the app. If your web browser plays in the background, yes. If not, no.
Okay, well, good. I'll test it out. I'll swipe up. Just bear with me. Can you?
Nope.
Could you hear me? Nope. Okay.
No.
Yeah. So this friend of mine on Facebook, he posted someone had come up with an algorithm that collated all the sayings he said over the years. So things like, and it basically it was an algorithm that looked for quote unquote hate speech. So anything that he said about LGBT or gay rights, it would flag as hate speech, and it said that the rhetoric had increased over time. And the other thing was his stance on the civil rights movement. So that apparently he said something along the lines of he disagrees with the Civil Rights Act being passed. I just wanted to know if you got an opinion on that, because I, hadn't looked into it enough. He seemed to have a problem with that. Just wondering if you guys had a response to those two allegations.
Yeah. So two things. One, on like this algorithm thing, identifying or isolating hate speech. First off, we have to understand what hate speech actually is and what it isn't. Hate speech is not just speaking against a certain group or speaking against beliefs of a certain group, right? If I say something like, I disagree with homosexuality, or I disagree with transgenderism, or I disagree with pro-choice, or I disagree with affirmative action, or something like that, that can qualify as hate speech, even for like TikTok guidelines, right? There are things that we say, hey, this is hate speech, that is actually just a point of disagreement, either politically or theologically. And a point of disagreement is not hate speech. So first off, I would just not trust like some random algorithm to pull out a bunch of stuff. Because if the algorithm is like focusing on just like these topics, then I'm sure there's a tons of red flags, because he talked about those topics all the time. But that's not the same as hate speech.
Yeah, the other thing was I don't know enough about it. When they just pull out another accusation from thin air, and I have to spend a lot of time looking into this. Do you know anything about his opinion on the what was it I said, the Civil Rights Act?
Yeah, the Civil Rights Act. So
what was
here,
his
let
what
me.
was his point of that? Because on paper that sounds pretty bad. Like, how could you be against that? But
Yeah,
I
no,
assume it's
he
something along the
thinks.
lines of DEI.
Yeah, so here's what he thought about the Civil Rights Act. He thought the Civil Rights Act was too broad. So he's not against the Civil Rights Act. He's not against, removing discrimination and things of that nature. He's actually quoted saying that. Let's see if I can find it really quick. He's actually quoted saying that he is for the Civil Rights Act in spirit, but he's not for the Civil Rights Act in terms of exact like wording and statements that it makes, because it makes it very, very broad. And so he's
Right.
not against the Civil Rights Act. What he is against is he thinks the Civil Rights Act needed to be narrower in how it worded things from a legal perspective.
Yeah. Can you give examples, or is
Yeah,
what
here
we know about what Charlie?
Yeah,
Go
let
ahead.
me do something here really quick. Give me just a second. I've got to find the right one. Here, I'm going to mute my mic really quick.
Once again, guys, if you want to join, you have to join at tinyurl.com/BJSguest, password 12345. We cannot take guests on TikTok. I'm actually, while John's talking to this guy, I'm looking for a way to fix the TikTok issue while he's chatting away. So, as John's muted, I'll read a few super chats while we are waiting. And, we got the play the, well, I'll do it again for you.
Money, 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 money.
Also, 10 Big John Steele gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Exalted with the 20 earlier said, take my money. I remember that. Yes. Big John Steele and Little John Copper, Little John Copper in the house. CK, our patriotic Z came in and said, CK disagreed with the Civil Rights Act because it was badly implemented, but agreed with the intent of the people being equal. I do believe roughly that's what he said as well. Again, I'm just waiting for John to do whatever he's doing in the background with his muted microphone as we stare deeply into his ear hole, and we can see the light shining through from the other side. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I found it. So I had to go through. I've been favoriting a ton of videos of statements that put it in context. So here is. Can you hear this?
Yep.
All right, ready?
If you had the opportunity, you would get rid of the Civil Rights Act? No, I think you should have a one-page bill that says that racial discrimination based on race is illegal and will not be tolerated in the United States of America. Most Black Americans don't support is men and female sports. Would you agree? I don't know. Yeah, I know. No, for sure, right? But believe it or not, the Civil Rights Act is now being used to keep men playing in women's sports. So so the Civil Rights Act was used to help Black America originally. Totally get that. But now the way it was written is that any claim of identification, so someone says, I'm a woman, therefore I can compete in your volleyball team, they come in with a civil rights claim. And so what we're saying is it should be specified to racial, not gender, all that other stuff. And there are all these other provisions as well. You would like.
So that gives the idea, right? He thinks it's too broad to where the Civil Rights Act, what it should do is have any sort of racial discrimination should be illegal, and it should be a one-page like legal document. But specifically in reference to the Civil Rights Act, he's saying right now it's just too broad to where it's being used by different communities in order for there to be like these civil rights violations.
Brilliant. That clears it up. Yeah, no, I've been a big fan of Charlie Kirk's for a long time. I was pretty devastated when he died. It's just, you get these people on Facebook that you've not heard from for a while, and they post something, and I challenge them, and they just So that's cleared up the Civil Rights Act issue for me. Really appreciate it. I'll get out of your hair and let you move on to the next guest if you don't mind. But really appreciate you clearing that one up because I wasn't really sure how to respond.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
God bless.
Appreciate it, guys. Have a good night. It's the night for me in the UK. It's like 10:30 here. So I'll see you guys.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was done. I didn't mean to kick you, bro. Love you. God bless. That was an accident. All right, guys. Charlie Kirk was a good Christian man. Prove us wrong. Join at tinyurl.com/BJS guest. Password 12345. I'm going to try TikTok guest real quick and see if I fix the issue. I doubt it. It's me. But once we get it working, it shouldn't happen in the future. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
I'm very old and probably older than you guys.
John, did you hear him?
I cannot hear him.
Okay.
I'm 60 years old. 60.
Okay.
What do you consider a good Christian man? What do you consider that? Well, how do you define it?
Hold on. YouTube, can you hear him? TikTok can hear him. Are you getting feedback on yourself, bro?
A little bit, maybe. You can hear me?
Password 1, 2. Okay, say something again.
Yep. Is that an echo?
Can you hear that, John?
Nope. Nothing.
No, eh?
Sorry,
Oh, right. I hear.
You can hear him
I
now?
hear voices. I hear voices, yeah.
Can you say something again, bro? I can hear you.
Yep,
John
I can hear
you. Do you hear feedback on yourself? Good. TikTok, can you hear him? Yes? Okay. YouTube, can you hear him? I shouldn't say YouTube. YouTube doesn't hear. Everyone hears you except YouTube. Don't know why that is happening. Okay, you'll have to join with the link, my friend. tinyurl.com/BJS guest, password 12345. I'll get it working eventually. Or I'll just start paying for StreamYard, one of the two.
And definitely definitely hit cancel if you try to join on a pre-existing link. I had to learn that the hard way.
It literally said so on the screen. Like right in
Didn't
front
read
of
it. Didn't read
it. You just clicked it.
Didn't read it. Hit cancel. I hit okay. I just hit okay.
All right, guys. Once again, if you disagree, you think Charlie Kirk was not a good Christian man, you could join at tinyurl.com/BJS guest, password 12345. Don't make me bring John up here for nothing. That would be awful. That would be awful.
I'm fine. It's not nothing. I get to hang out with my bestie. Might as well call you Robin Hood if I'm Little John.
Hey, I'll take that.
Do they have Robin Hood in Canada?
Yeah, we have Robin Hood.
Okay.
Of course we got Robin Hood. Okay, it says...
Where's my
I'm trying to figure this out. So while we're waiting for a guest, again, guys, Charlie Kirk was a good Christian man. Prove us wrong. Join at tinyurl.com/BJS guest. We could also switch it back to why did you celebrate his death? We can do that. That one actually got more guests earlier than we changed it.
Yeah, if you want to go back to that, that'd be fine. I can deal with it, either topic. Because lack of better terminology, they're probably just going to have the same talking points.
Yeah, it's just to get them up.
Yeah.
Okay, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Join at tinyurl.com/BJSGuest. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, you should be smashing the like button. I mean, like smashing the heck out of it. The heck out
You
of
can
it.
only hit it. You can only hit it once.
No, on TikTok.
Oh, I thought you said on you.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention, man. Gotta pay attention.
I thought you said on the other one. Comments are fun.
We'll read some chats while we're waiting. Hip thrust the like button. Absolutely. I'm saying you won't find in the main source. You might in propaganda compilation. Nope, your comment isn't worth it. Thank you. I think you should change the topic to why do you think the Civil Rights Act is too broad? I don't think that's going to get anyone. Make Little John grift. John. Same. So obviously.
What's the definition of grifting?
I think it means to beg for money.
Please give me money.
Booty bump the share button. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, guys. Once again, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Join at tinyurl.com/BGSguest. If we don't get anyone soon, I'm going to have to apologize to John and rub his kneecaps or something. I don't know.
There we go. There, I've got both streams pulled up now. I can see the comments on TikTok and on the wooey woob.
Alzit like button TikTok fan. Somebody asked how the two of us met. Well, we were both in church and he was just sitting there with his Bible and he just looked so cute. And like, I just couldn't resist myself. So I like walked over to him and first thing I asked him, like, John, can I see your Bible? And I opened it up. I noticed there's highlights. I'm like, this is a man of the Lord. This right here is the man of the Lord. And I know it's not like the girly way. Like we want a man that leads and like, yes, boss. But like, I was totally just like, John, you should take me out for a coffee sometime. And like, he said yes, and like here we are, and we've just been going steady ever since. It's been amaze balls, just like so good. And he just like lets me lead, which is like really like super progressive of him, but you know, that's how we met.
I didn't like that at all. I feel like this is I didn't consent. I don't know, like. I didn't like that at all.
You didn't like my California accent?
That was. Are you trying to grift from the rainbow community? It's my
California accent.
California.
I'm just emulating how people in California talk. Like, stop.
Remind me never to go to California. I don't know. Isn't Tim? No, he's on that side though.
Brandon, hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you?
Oh, you're not actually going to answer the
not too bad. I'm 32.
All right, bro. Why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? Go ahead.
I actually was trying to join when you had the old prompt. I did not celebrate his death.
You can do the good
Charlie
Christian
Kirk,
man. That's fine.
Yes. If that's okay, I'd like to answer that one.
Sure.
Something that I've struggled with is the concept of good. I'm a Christian, okay? I like to preface that. Jesus says to, I believe it was the disciples in Mark chapter 10, that, like, why do you call me good? No one is good except for the Father. So, like, even rationalizing that with, like, my atheist friends and things like that, like, people want to look at themselves like they are a good person. People look at me like I'm a good person, and I don't think that I'm a good person. Like, I mess up, I struggle, you know, I've lied before, I've fallen short of the glory of God, And so when you say Charlie Kirk was a good Christian man, I go, but is anyone good?
Yeah. So when we talk about goodness, right? Would you say as a Christian that you are righteous in and of yourself, or that you are made righteous in virtue of Christ?
The second.
Okay. So you would still be able to say I am righteous, but it's just not because of yourself. We can say that I'm a good Christian or whatever. You can make that statement, and that statement is just going to be relaying that it's not about my goodness. It's not about the good things that I do. It's because I've put my faith in Christ. And so being a good Christian man, I would qualify myself as a good Christian man. I would qualify John Steele as a good Christian man, right? The
I still
goodness,
think.
the
Go ahead.
statement of
Sorry.
goodness is not, yes, the statement of goodness is not going to be indexed toward just you and based off of what you do, but it's going to be based off of your attitude as it pertains to Christ.
I still don't think that I would stand there and say like, oh yes, I'm righteous or I'm good. I think I would word that as I've been made righteous or made good through Jesus Christ. Like I very much would want to put Jesus before me.
Well, I mean, that's fine, but it's semantics at that point. The point is, right, when we say good, we're saying that Charlie, like, we're making a moral claim. We're saying that Charlie Kirk, based off of what we know, based off of his attitude, based off of his disposition, based off of his evangelistic attitude for Christianity within the political sphere, he was a good Christian man in a moral sense. Now that could be wrong. That could be wrong, right?
Yeah.
We could say that could be false. There could be something within the intentions of Charlie Kirk. Like if I found out tomorrow that he was actually having an ongoing affair with another woman that was not his wife, then I would not qualify the same thing, right?
Yeah.
But when we say he's a
And
good
like I'm
Christian,
not at all
we're
trying
saying
to
it based
attack
off of
his
what we have
character
access
either.
to.
Like, sorry, say that one more time.
Yeah, I'm just saying, as far as we know, he held himself as a Christian. He held himself as someone who was not ashamed of the gospel. He held himself as someone who was very, very outspoken about professing his own faith in his own personal life and then what people should do in their personal lives.
No, I can totally agree with that.
Yeah, so yeah, it just comes down to semantics at that point. If you're just going to a sense of good that is perfection or a sense of good that is only in and of ourself.
All right, that's fair. All right, I'll let you guys get to the next guest.
Thanks for coming up, John. You're muted.
All right, man. God bless. I think I'm figuring this out. But people are probably hearing my voice twice now. Not you, but the audience would be hearing it.
Why do you keep breaking stuff?
I'm not breaking it. I just don't know how to do it.
Didn't someone pay to have you answer the question of how we met, or was that just a comment?
Somebody just asked that.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You have to pay to get the real story, it seems.
Yeah, you definitely got to pay for that. Okay, well, I got somebody in TikTok. Let's see if I can fix that issue. Hello, how are you? And just real quick, how old are you? All right, John, can you hear him?
Yep, I can hear him.
Okay. Chat, YouTube, can you hear him? No, YouTube cannot hear him.
TikTok says yes.
You're hearing doubles? You're hearing double. All right, you'll have to join at tinyurl.com/BJS guest password 12345. You have to join on the link pinned above me. It's gone? You're not hearing double anymore? Okay, but they can't hear you. So I tell you what. I tell you what, John, talk to him anyways, and then I'll see if I can get him working on YouTube. So you go
All
ahead,
right,
John.
sounds good. All right, what's up, man?
Oh, you hear double of John. But not of me. That makes zero sense. Talk, John.
Yeah, I'm here.
Talk, John.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
chat, can you hear him?
Okay, TikTok's fine, and
Okay, TikTok can hear him.
I don't know about
just
the
YouTube.
right feed.
Just YouTube can't hear him. But
Yeah.
y'all can hear each other. Just YouTube can't hear him.
Yeah.
Okay. You. Oh, hold on. Somebody said he could hear him on YouTube. You don't be lying to me.
Oh.
You hear John, but not the caller. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Talk to him, John. YouTube's just gonna have to listen to you for a couple seconds while I try to fix that.
Okay. All right, what's up, man? So why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving?
Well before his passing. He's got a video titled himself and the apostate prophet. I'm not sure if you guys are. He's like a Christian apologist guy.
I'm aware.
Yeah, and so it's a long video. I think it's a couple hours maybe, but in a segment of the video, Charlie demonstrates how people in Gaza would do X, Y, Z to the LGBT community off of buildings. And then he was like, well, their buildings are getting blown down. Ha ha ha. You can't do it anymore, you stupid Muslims.
Okay.
That's what you get for unaliving Jews, is what he said. So, I mean, he celebrated. I celebrate. And the Christians also celebrate because he's in their paradise. So I think we all celebrate.
Okay, so no, there's a difference between celebrating someone being in heaven and celebrating someone's unalivement. Those are going to be distinct from each other. Now, I don't know the exact quote that you're referencing, right? But let's just say, for the sake of the argument, let's say that Charlie did celebrate, in some sense, these people losing their roofs to where they can throw off and unalive other people. Okay? So for the sake of the argument, we'll do that. Now, just because someone does something, does it make it right to do it back to them?
I mean, I think that depends.
Do you think it's a good thing?
From like my worldview or my paradigm of how, like, my morals, or just like the general what most people believe.
Yeah, do you think it's a good thing?
Well, no, I don't believe in like turning the other cheek, or I can hear myself now on the mic. I can hear myself. But no, I don't believe in turning the other cheek. So if somebody steals from me or oppresses me, I have the right to fight back.
Well, there's a difference between being oppressed or, having something done to you, right? If someone came into my home, I'm totally fine with the opportunity of self-defense. I'm totally fine if someone steals something from me, chase them to the ends of the earth, file report, like that's perfectly fine. Right now, the only thing in question is we're talking about words, right? We're talking about emotional attitudes and whether or not those emotional attitudes are good to have. So a celebration of death in any context why would you say, under your moral system, under your worldview, that that's a good thing?
No, because bad people. It's good when bad people die. And
What? So I know, but why is it good? So I'm asking, why is something good? Why is it
well,
good
to
to
each his own.
celebrate someone to
To the
someone's
mustache,
death?
to the to the mustache man in Germany. I'm certain he did certain things that made him bad, and it was good when he died. I
Yeah,
didn't say
so
it's
we can
good that
say it
Charlie is
produces
gone.
so again we can say it produces good consequences, right? And there's not even any sort of analogy in reference between Charlie and Mustache Man, okay?
Yeah.
But we can say it is good that the evil has stopped, but it's not the same thing as saying it is good that someone has died. This is why we would call it like a necessary evil. It's not saying it's a necessary good, it's a necessary evil, because the action inherently of someone having their life taken from them or someone removing their life from themselves is a bad thing, because it's death. Do you think people can be redeemed
From their bad actions?
Yeah, their bad action. Do you think people are redeemable or irredeemable?
Oh, for sure, definitely.
Sorry, I lost him.
Yeah,
Say
definitely redeemable. Yeah, I would agree.
okay, they're redeemable, right? So going back to the other question, if people are redeemable, why is it a good thing to celebrate someone's death that could have been redeemed had they not died? Not saying they were
Well, it's the
going
will of
to,
God.
but
I mean,
we're saying there's an
if God had willed it,
no. We're saying there's an opportunity. So why is it a good thing to celebrate someone's death if there was an opportunity for redeemability?
uh, because he never he was not a good enough person to redeem himself. He didn't see the wrong in his ways, and he was full of himself and his ideology.
Okay, so yeah, so right now we're just saying, okay, we've got two things on the table. We've got it was good to celebrate Charlie Kirk's death because he said this regarding the Gaza Strip, and it's a good thing to celebrate Charlie Kirk's death because he was full of himself. Okay.
He had a very evil ideology, bro. That's why he celebrated those people's death. He was a Zionist.
Okay, so right now we have two things. So fundamentally, we can break both of these down to a statement of saying he said stuff that you don't like, right?
No, it's more than that. It's just like somebody that
Fundamentally, it's
was
going to be this.
a part of the Mustache Man's party. Like once the war was over, they all got prosecuted for the ideology that they agreed with, right? And Charlie agrees with the Zionists that are T words.
No.
They're all T words.
Yeah. But what I'm asking specifically, if we break down, right, Charlie's platform, if we break down what he did, if we break down all of your disagreements with him, it's going to collapse into an idea of saying you do not like what he said. Because it's either going to be you didn't like what he said or you didn't like what he did, like actions he performed, right?
Yeah, I can agree with his words. Yeah, yeah. I
Okay,
don't like what he
so right
said.
now we're collapsing the idea into I think I didn't like what this person said, therefore it's good to celebrate their death. That would
Of
be
course,
your
yeah, bro.
position. That would be your position.
That's biblical as well. Like they used to, I believe in the Old Testament, when somebody tries to get you to worship another god, you're commanded to unalive them for words.
Yeah, so no, we're not referencing whether or not like there's a command, there's a necessary evil. We're referencing specifically on just I'm narrowing down your standard.
Yes,
So
I'm good for
at
public
what
execution.
point?
I'm a Muslim, bro. I'm a Muslim, bro. I'm not a Christian if you come to my countries and you say certain words that we don't like, you could be publicly executed, bro.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Like I'm familiar with Sharia law. I'm familiar. Now, are you a Western Muslim or are you an Eastern Muslim?
I'm a Muslim.
Well, I'm saying,
Are you asking me if
like,
my Islam is watered down or not?
no, I wasn't asking that. I was asking if you were Western or Eastern in virtue. Like, do you live in an Eastern country to where they're actually doing these things?
No, I don't live in the East.
I'm
I
sorry?
frequently visit, but I don't. I really don't live in one specific place.
Okay. So, do you think, right, if we're just taking words and we're saying, okay, hey, you think it's a good thing that people can be unalived because of words, because of what they say, or because of how they live or something, and you're saying that that's a good thing, would you want Sharia law to be instituted in, like, the West?
If
Would you
that's what
think
the
that's a
people
good?
want.
No. Would you think it's a good thing? I'm not asking what the majority. I'm not asking for a position on whether or not you like people vote on it. I'm saying, do you
Yeah.
think it would be a good thing for
I
Sharia
mean,
law to be instituted in the West?
ban the ban of alcohol, the ban of degeneracy
So
nationwide.
you're just
Yeah, it'd be a
naming
great thing.
concepts. I'm gonna ask you again. Do you think it would be a
Yeah, I
good
agree.
thing?
Yeah, Sharia is good. Yes,
Sharia is good. Okay. So anyone who
alhamdulillah.
associates with partners other than Allah, you think it would be a good thing to have them unalived, right? So anyone in the
Of course not.
West
We
that would
protect all
claim
the people of the book under. No, hold on, brother.
no, no, no,
No.
no, no,
So
no. There wait,
there's a
wait,
difference between
wait,
public apostasy, where you spread corruption in the land in public for others to hear, and then practicing your religion. You know, there's churches. There's a lot of churches in Iraq. We don't just persecute people for what they believe. They have to publicly come out and spread corruption.
yeah, so I'm on TikTok, right? I have a public platform. I can say
Yeah.
things just like Charlie Kirk said things. I don't have as big of an
Yeah.
audience, but I publicly defend Christianity, and I will publicly say Islam is false, and if you believe it, I think you are completely deceived, right? I will publicly say those
Hmm.
things.
Nice.
Should Sharia law be instituted on me?
Well, Sharia law has to be instituted where you're saying it at first.
No. Here, I'll just ask it another way. For me saying those things, should I be put to death?
John, did you
If you're
just get
in
double voice?
if you're in a country where that is the law, yes. What do you mean
Okay,
no?
so
What do you mean no? That's not what I'm
so
saying. That's
so
what you're
so
saying.
see, you've gone so much farther. You've gone so much farther to like this notion rather than saying hey, we're not just like talking about words and celebrating death, but you're advocating that people that disagree with your religion, you advocate for their slaughter. If it's legal in that country, right, and you're publicly saying things that's against my religion, then you know what? You should be slaughtered. You
Yes,
think
I
that's a
agree
good
with that.
thing?
And I agree with the biblical stance of public
Yeah,
apostasy.
so I just want to hear you say it with your chest. I think it
I
is
think
good that people
it's
that
good
disagree with me are
that
slaughtered.
people that disagree with me keep going
Are slaughtered.
are slaughtered
Okay.
in Muslim countries under
That's
Sharia.
I mean that's all I needed, but it's the religion of peace, right?
No, it's never been the religion of peace. What do you mean? Islam means submission.
Oh, hey, W.
Yeah, I'll just make it
W.
clear. So Islam never meant peace, and it never will mean peace. This is like Western Muslims tripping over themselves to get to the microphone to damage control something that doesn't need to be damage controlled, and it's really sad.
Okay. Hey, listen. At least you're consistent. You said it with your chest.
Yeah, man.
But if you think that makes you a good person, I would really not only reevaluate your theology, I would
So
reevaluate
do
your
you
own mental
disagree with
state.
public apostasy? Do you think it's immoral?
Yeah, so there's a difference between something being immoral, like something being sinful, and then me actually taking action against sin. Like I don't think sin should be illegalized, right?
Well, some sin.
Well,
Well, so in your
some, but we're not.
are you a
Yeah,
Christian?
like obviously, if we're talking like unaliving, if we're talking unjustified unaliving or schmurder,
Just
or we're
real quick,
talking
John,
about things
are
of
you
that
getting any
nature.
feedback at all?
Feedback? Me?
Yeah. Are you getting feedback, John?
Check one. I'm not hearing feedback. No.
I think I might have figured it out. All right, keep going.
You might have figured it out.
Yeah,
And
so
then the next thing, oh, I hear myself twice.
So the
Yeah.
punishment for public apostasy in the Old Testament is stoning with your own hands. It's not the government or anything like that. How in Sharia,
And here's the
it's
thing:
the government,
Christians
but
would
in the
agree.
Old
Christians would agree
Testament,
that that's not the perfect moral law, right?
so then God ordained an imperfect moral law.
Yeah, it's an
You're
imperfect
Jesus
moral
Christ.
law. So, but we're if you want to come and debate Islam some other time, we can do that. But now I can at least understand why you think it's okay to celebrate people's death, because you not only celebrate it, you advocate for the slaughter of anyone who disagrees with you.
Publicly, yeah, in Sharia law countries.
Yep.
Yeah,
So, that's fine.
you obey the laws of your land, bro.
Thanks for coming up.
TikTok, did you say it was echoey for you now?
But it did sound good just to get just to hear Christians say they don't agree with public.
Now it's echoey for TikTok. Lord dying.
Yeah, John runs lives on Islam quite often, so maybe you can come up and have another conversation with him.
Okay, hopefully that fixed the issue then. I don't know. No idea. All right, well, we could take guests on. I have a solution. I don't like the solution, but I have a solution. So if you guys want, or am I getting double voice for you guys now? Check 1 2, check. You think it was just him?
Maybe.
I got robot voice, kind of. Okay. But if I click this, then John's not going to be able to hear me. John, can you hear me? Yeah, he can't hear me now.
I can't even hear you now.
Exactly. See?
I did read your lips, though. You just said exactly. I'm a lip reader.
Hold on. I have no idea how to solve this problem. Okay, well, I think I'm going to call it here today, and just like anybody who wants to help me solve this audio issue, that's what the live will be about now. Okay. Because I've been asking OBS to solve it for me.
Well, I can't help you there.
How much is StreamYard? It's $50 a month. That's the problem. Okay, so it should be A1, B1, B2, B. Okay, good. Yeah, desktop on, good. All right, guest A, B1 off, B2 on, B3 on. Here, I'll pull it up on the screen so everybody can see what I'm doing. Okay, so this first channel is me. I am sending B1, B2, B3 to everywhere. So TikTok gets the signal so they can hear what's going on. B3 and B1 apparently fixed that issue.
Sounds like you're playing Battleship. Hit.
John, just talking. He's being sent to B3.
Check. Look at that green bar.
Okay, so that's where John's being sent. So that means TikTok can hear him, and then the guests can hear him. All these signals are being sent on my audio mixer in OBS. Originally it was just B3, but then no one could hear anybody on TikTok. So now it's B1 and B2, but because of that, you get double my voice because I'm also being sent to B2. But if I take it off B2, John, can you hear me?
He's gone.
Right, because John gets signal B2.
No, I'm B3.
No, you're B3. You get signal B2. So you'll see that this guest is sent to B2. I'm sent to B2. And TikTok is sent to B2. And you listen to B2. That means everybody. That means you can hear everybody. Got it? So you hear everyone. Yep. This is the guest that comes on. Hold on. Can somebody come in on my second guest option? My tiny URL. Because right now we're not taking any more guests. We're fixing my audio problem so we have good future lives. Anybody wants to help, great. If you're done, you can take off. We'll do a quick prayer now so that way nobody misses the prayer. Our Father who's in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we also forgive our debtors, and lead us not to temptation, but deliver us from evil. Lord, thank you for this day, the blessings that you've given. Continue to walk with us. If we're wrong in what we're doing, and Charlie Kirk was an evil man, Lord, put us on the right path. If he was a good Christian man, guide us, allow the Holy Spirit to move through us, so that way we can correct this horrible, evil world for celebrating such a tragedy. In Jesus' name, amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. So if somebody wants to hop in on my tiny URL, anybody who's willing, I can use you as a test. And if somebody else wants to hop up on TikTok, and I'll also use you as a test. And we'll see if we can get this done so you guys aren't getting my double speech. And now it sounds normal? There's no double speech now for me? Don't lie, he's double voiced. Okay, we got Modern Brain here. Okay, Modern Brain, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Am I double speeched for you?
Talk again.
Talk again, talk again, talk again, talk again, talk again.
You sound a little
A little what?
like double, like
Okay.
little echo.
Double-minded man is unstable in all of his sound equipment.
Okay, but you can hear John, right?
I can hear John. I can hear my echo.
You can hear your own echo.
Yep.
Okay. Talk again.
Testing. Testing. Hello.
You hear your own echo?
I can hear my own echo.
We need to... Boom. Okay, talk again.
Testing. Testing. I don't hear my echo, and I can hear you perfectly.
You can hear me perfectly. Is there any echo on me?
Nope, not at all.
Okay, John, you want to talk?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Can you hear
Oh,
John?
it's perfect. It's perfect.
Good. TikTok, can you hear all of us?
Testing.
Just asking TikTok.
Testing. Testing. Can you hear me?
All right, YouTube.
Testing the mic.
YouTube, can you hear all of us?
Testing 1.
Just YouTube now.
Testing 1. Testing 1.
Okay, only John is double voiced on TikTok. That's what I thought I would be. Okay. So, now how do I solve that issue on TikTok? I wonder, is anybody receiving the B3? You're receiving, so I can't click that. Who's receiving B1? B3. Let's see, John. Where's John?
I'm here.
John is receiving B2. So who's receiving B1? You're receiving B3. Okay. So I think I need to...
TikTok says you're good.
Yeah, it's going to be good on TikTok. Because I'm only sending... B1.
Looking at the chat and... Looking at chat and YouTube.
Okay, so we need to remove... I think we're going to remove E2 and we're going to add E1 here. Okay. Modern Brain, you want to say something?
Yeah, what's going on? Testing mic.
Jack, can you hear him?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing mic. Testing mic. 1 2 1 2. Testing mic.
Okay, you can still... Do I have double voice? Can you still hear me? Test, test, test.
You're not double for me. Here, I can unmute the
mic.
No double
Okay,
voice.
you can
still... Do I have double voice? Can you... Okay, so far so good. And Modern Brain, you can hear me?
Talk again, John.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me now. Okay.
I cannot hear you, John.
Yeah, John, tell him I know. Okay. TikTok
No
can't hear
audio.
me. TikTok can't hear me now.
I cannot hear any other Johns.
He knows you can't hear him.
Sounds good.
Okay. Am I double voiced again on YouTube?
Here, I'll mute and check.
Yes. Okay. That's what I thought would happen. That cuts me off from him, so I need to change it so he gets like a everything signal. Okay, John, say something.
Check 1, 2. Hello, Abbie.
Okay. You can hear John? Can you hear me? No, that's not going through.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Yeah, it's doing this stupid stuff.
Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Okay, now.
Big John Steele massage content. People should
I'm
pay
here
extra
for
for
it.
this.
I'm here. All right, my double voice should be gone. Modern Brain, can you hear me? Okay. YouTube probably can't hear him though. All right, hold on. Let me click something. All right. Do you got double speech on yourself?
I don't have. Actually, I do now.
Yeah, it'd come back now as soon as I click that. Yeah, you don't need to be sent there.
YouTube is saying there's no double.
No, but he's going to get it on himself.
Ah.
That's the issue.
Still sitting in my chair.
Maybe that's what you. Maybe that's the solution. Just make it to where any guest that comes up gets double on themselves because they're coming up. They're probably already going to be the opposition. Just let them
make it uncomfortable for themselves.
make it. Yeah, make it. Just make it uncomfortable for the guests. We don't care about them. I care about you. You care about me. We care about the audience. But if it's double on the guests, who cares? You know what?
You're right.
You wouldn't be up here if you didn't already have correct opinions. This echo is punishment for your incorrect opinions. This echo
Hold on, John,
is
hold on.
punishment. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, go ahead, Modern Brain. You got no double speech? Can you hear him? No. Okay. Now do you have double speech?
Double speech? Yes, I do.
What the fuck? I can't figure this out to save my life. Got to be something I'm doing here.
Yeah, just let them have the double speech. That's what I say. You know, anytime they come up, you want to know why you have an echo? Because your beliefs are false. That's why.
Speaker for co-host creators. The cable input. Again, everybody who's waiting and watching, I am just audio testing right now. So like literally, I'm not taking any more guests. I'm not doing any more debates. If you're watching this, it's because you really need a hobby. It's not software issues, it's routing issues. Again, so this is my mic. My mic is being sent to everyone, right? It sends B1, which is sent to, no, John gets B2. They get B3, and you get B3. So where the hell is B1 being sent? Did I use B1 as the source for him to bring in? B1's not being sent anywhere. So do I have a clean channel there? I have a clean channel? I wonder. I'm gonna try it. Everybody might lose everybody here in a second. Hold on. Test. Okay. John, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Modern Brain, can you hear me?
I can hear you,
Okay, I'm gonna.
but I have an echo.
You still have an echo?
I do.
Okay. Do you have an echo now?
Testing. No echo.
Okay. Can everybody hear Modern Brain, including YouTube and TikTok?
Testing. Mic 1. This is Modern Brain. Can you hear me? Testing mic. Testing mic.
Okay. Everyone can hear everyone. Me, John, and Modern Brain, and we can all hear each other. No one has echoes or double speak, including people watching.
Testing. John, too, can you talk? I just want to make sure I can hear you.
Yo, what's up?
All right. I hear everybody. Yep. No echo.
Okay, now I just need somebody to join on the second guest option, and we test them. If anybody could. So my tinyurl.com/BJS guest. Don't ever touch the dial ever again. No, I need you to stay there. I need you to stay there because I need you to see if you can hear. Which is not a big deal if you can't hear the second guest.
Yeah, I was going to say just take a screenshot of your levers and settings.
Wow, that's so nice of you.
Take what?
He's taking a screenshot of your settings.
Oh, thank you.
No, he's telling you to take a screenshot of your settings.
Okay, cool.
That's a good idea.
I took a screenshot, so just text me. I'll text you.
All right. Christ is life. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Okay, do you have any double speak?
No, sir.
John, do you want to talk to him?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Little John, I can hear you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right, chat, can you hear Christ is life? TikTok and YouTube,
Hello?
can you
Test,
hear?
test. Yellow.
You got a bunch of yeses. Yeses, yes. Okay, we can hear him. Everything is good. Okay. Modern Brain, you want to talk?
Hey, what's up, guest? Can you hear me?
Okay, did you hear that?
No, sir, I did not hear Modern Brain.
That's okay because I don't need the guests to hear each other because I'll rarely ever have two guests talking to each other. As long as chat can hear both guests, everybody can hear each other, nobody's got echo and double speech, I think we figured it out.
My favorite thing about testing is that we've got to hear all these people.
That's true. That's true. I get to hear what Christ is like. Honestly, I thought your voice would be high pitched and girly.
No, I was the dude that called in earlier, just saying hello. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I think we got it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's kick Christ's life. Thank you so much. Modern Brain, let's kick you. Thank you so much.
All right. See ya.
And now that we got it working, we'll put John on the screen. And John can run the chat. Now that we got it working, we'll take a couple more guests, and if nothing happens, we'll leave. But I think we finally got it.
I thought you said we were done.
I am, but now that it's working, I want to
You're
see.
excited.
I'm excited. If I didn't get it working, I would have left.
John's been on for 6 hours.
That's how much I love you guys. All right, why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? You can now join anywhere.
Yay!
Anywhere.
Oh, did you read Super Chats in a while?
I don't know.
Probably not, because I wasn't here.
I did get them. And you can hear Abbie. Okay, we got Little Ant saying, I can't join right now, so I'll pay penance. Only knock on Charlie Kirk was he made excuses for Trump's ill deeds. A good man gone too soon. Rest in peace. God bless. I agree. As a Californian, 10 out of 10 Californian Valley Girl accent. Like, totally. Like, it's so good. Like, but it makes John really uncomfortable. So, like, he just doesn't like it. But, you know, it's kind of cute when he gets embarrassed and he blushes. It's like...
Don't like it.
And he
Not
gets,
blushing.
look at that little face on him right now. He's just like, I don't like it. And like, oh my God, it's so pretty.
Abbie, get your boy.
I think it's funny though, so...
Allah's will is evil, sin, and our act. So why made at him for doing what Allah willed? Also, Muslims were with the mustache man. I didn't know that. We should ban Islam. Hashtag New Crusade. If someone's going to quote the Old Testament, don't cherry pick. Look at Ezekiel 18:32. God doesn't delight in the death of the ungodly. What are you shaking your head at?
Huh?
What are you shaking your head at?
Oh, just hashtag New Crusade. That was what I shook my head at.
I'm down. Let's do it. Let's go. New Crusade. All day, every day. All day, every day. Okay. Why did you celebrate Charlie Kirk's unaliving? We'll give it 2.5 minutes. Because I've already ended this live twice. I'm just glad I got everything working. And now I'm afraid as soon as I click out, it's going to stop working. But
John will go 6 more hours if you give more money.
Well, how much more?
Well, yeah, that's a good question. How much more? Let's set a number. For 6 more hours alive, what are we thinking, Abbie? For a 12-hour live.
Probably like 5.
500? Or $5?
500, sorry.
$5.
Can you imagine?
$500 for 6. What's that divided by 6? How much is that hourly? Like 90 some dollars an hour.
That's a lot.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Testing
You have 2.5 minutes you have
1.5.
2.5 minutes to raise $500. Ready?
6
go.
hour live.
2.5 minutes. That's a very specific.
I mean, like I'm not even. That's a. I don't want to work 12 hours though. Today.
John just got back.
Like I just got back and I'm still deadly sick. But I guess I have to make up for everything that we lost while I was gone.
It's true.
So.
Lost time. We still have to do a long live for.
Testing Fresh Bueller says $1,500.
Wow.
500 isn't enough. Tell you what, anywhere between $500 and $1,500.
We'll take it.
What about crypto? I'll give you $1,000 of Dogecoin. Like 1,000 Dogecoins or $1,000 worth of Dogecoin.
What does that even mean?
Because that's two different things.
I invested in Doge. I invested in Doge as well.
$5 says I want my 12-hour stream. That's not $5 ain't it, bro. $5 ain't. We ain't even getting guests. Why do you guys want 12-hour stream?
We do have to do a long stream though. We were supposed to do one for 30,000 subscribers.
Well, maybe I might do it this weekend then. I'll do a Saturday because you're away Saturday, so I'll do a live stream on Saturday. Do a long stream and then you can come back and help. John, what are you doing Saturday?
Well, I might be gone most of that. Depending on when you start. When are you gonna start?
Saturday, I have definitely got to watch my kids. My wife is going out of town Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay.
So.
$1,000 Doge is still like $230. Pretty good. Somebody said $1,000 Doge is millions of dollars.
I think they're thinking of Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, maybe? Yeah. All right, folks. Go subscribe to my Patreon because, like I said, we got to make up some loss here over this month.
You can go there and he'll clip the part where Abbie was giving a massage and put it on Patreon.
It'll be OnlyFans.
By the time I have all this set up, though, I'm gonna have my own version of StreamYard. Did you know
that OnlyFans was actually supposed to be completely like just another social media thing.
Yep.
I think I heard that,
Where-
yeah.
Yeah.
It still is.
Fun-
It's just that's
fun
not what
fact.
people used it for.
No. Nope.
It's pretty messed up.
Because our society is Sodom.
Listen, if
It's
you
all
if you
about
give
the
somebody
ding-dongs.
if you give somebody a chance to show their nuts, they're gonna take it. Like you give somebody the opportunity, someone's gonna whip them out. Like if you just listen, like you walk into a room and you say, "Hey, I own this building. I give you guys permission to show your nuts." One person's gonna pull them out, at bare minimum.
There's always that weirdo.
It was supposed to be Rumble. Yeah, it was just supposed to be a place where they didn't dictate what would happen, and then somebody always does it.
Sorry. Anyway.
All right,
I thought
John.
you were- I thought-
Sorry, I wasted your time.
No, I got to be told by a Muslim that everyone who disagrees with him should be slaughtered. So
Yeah, that was wild.
That was wild.
I came back for that.
That's super
that
wild.
was worth it. That was worth it.
All right, guys. I love you all. We'll see you all next time. Go subscribe to my Patreon. I've now ended it on TikTok. Go subscribe to my Patreon. I'm gonna get back to it. I will get back to putting out the daily Bible studies this week and putting you guys out exclusive content. Probably starting Wednesday. I'm gonna take these 2 days though, before I get back to full swing of things. And then on Wednesday, I'll get back into the full swing of things, the way everything was supposed to be before. So, link is down below if you want to do that. If you want to support the ministry, like I said, you get the daily Bible study when it comes back out. You'll get access to exclusive content. And you'll get access to the Hangouts when we get back to those as well. No Hangout tomorrow because I have a meeting at 2 o'clock. So I got to go to that meeting. Maybe I'll get up a little earlier. I'm going to do an earlier Hangout, but I got a meeting at 2 o'clock. I love you all. God bless. And we'll see you all. What?
I was just going to say we don't have to work tomorrow, so we could do it later if you wanted.
Yeah, actually, you know what? We'll go live tomorrow. I'll find some time to go live for you guys tomorrow. All right, guys. God bless.
All right. Peace.
Are we ending on everything?
Yeah, I'm done. You can cancel everything. You can cancel the live. John, thanks for coming up. And sorry I wasted your time.
No, it's fine. Today's Mondays are my day.